All right, I have returned finally, like full vampire now, which I don't know what I'd say, but despite being, of course, full vampire, it's like we practically bring the sun with us, cause you know, Paladin. And of course, every time I start this now, I tell you how much I love Paladin, but I think you all know by now. Everybody loves Paladin. Who wouldn't? Today, I'm starting with a little Oridan type shenanigans. I was messing with some of my build, and now I'm like, you know, I need to mess with it some more. So we'll just chill here and watch these things die, see if I'm tanky enough to stand wherever the hell I want to stand. And we'll make adjustments as we go along. Right now, my Zeal is probably my best of builds, really pushing and whatnot. But I just love Judgment more, so gradually I'm kind of like making my way a little bit towards just scaling everything towards it just being like super awesome, but I'm still resisting a little bit, so we still have like a shield that's not like the most ideal shield, but I killed things and we still have spears falling down. They look awesome. Hello. How long is the secret fight have I done it? I have not done it yet. It's probably not that much of a deal. Let's be honest, everything in this game, if you're playing one of them, especially like Paladin, you're just gonna blow through it and I wouldn't be too stressed about it. And you're not playing Paladin, but you still have like a pretty acceptable meta build, I don't think you would have a problem. It's still like base Torment 4. I don't think you're gonna be having issues. See how we're doing here. Crazy Hawk, you happen to be in here. I have a box to spare, but the best way to do it is trade me one of the other like top runes. So I do have a box rune. I'm like gonna take a jaw or I think Yom is okay. I think Ohm is okay for one of the other. Well, the other major, I'm cool with that. But so far, I haven't been giving them to anybody because everybody wants them. Everybody wants them. Even I don't have enough to give away like that. Yeah, Paladin has some legendary nodes that don't have caps yet, so it kind of has the Spiritborn Light experience. It's not nearly that bad, but it's noticeable. So they got probably like 10 or so tiers, a little bit more maybe than the other classes when it comes to damage in the pit. But it is what it is. It is what it is, and we of course expect them to adjust it fairly quickly. Or maybe they won't even do it this season, who knows? But you know, at some point it'll happen. It's just good marketing to make it a little bit stronger. Love it or hate it. You kind of just accept these things around these parts. Right here. These are the best hours because you don't have to interact with anyone IRL. Well, to be fair, I don't have to interact with almost anyone IRL ever. So I could roll in whenever I want. But it's true. That's why I probably was originally so vampy with how nocturnal I have been basically my entire life. My entire adult life. Maybe even before that. Like, oh, people are all asleep. I can just do what I want and no one's gonna harass me. Hell yeah, sign me up. And I never really unsigned, despite having a little bit of a stint where I was showing up during like normal day hours. I hated it. So we're back here. Granted now, I don't know if they'll stay. It all kind of depends, but for the time being, a lot of us have like time off or just looking to play holidays, you know, so I can kind of do whatever I want. Bye-bye, Zuriel. Just bright and shiny right now. I still got my board that gave me more cooldown reduction, and I kind of resent it. So we're trying to figure out what the happy balance is for all that. But the good news is, well, I kind of just stand around and everything dies. So for the purpose of what most of we're doing, like this is already an alright deal for me. It's just that if I want to do bosses with it right now, I don't think it would look really pretty. Okay, so let's go get. I can't go and get the bird yet. I put in hearts. You gotta make sure this is going first, and then we can mess with all that. Guild roster got a lot of people flooding in, so we got lots of new faces. And anytime we have new faces who don't know that we're like live and hanging out with all you guys, I'm always like, what are they gonna say? New clan members say the darndest things, but the darndest of things that some of our new guys have said, it hasn't been one on stream, so missed it. And I haven't seen the person who like really said some stuff show up again. Surprise, surprise. They were complaining that there's only about a week of content in D4 like ever. In the clan led by the person who has streamed it probably the most live. I wanted them to show up again on stream so we could like really have a chat, because when he was having the chat I was offline and it was like I was playing dead. Like, when I'm actually online, I probably tell him that I would not be surprised if David would have a meltdown. So I miss him already. Okay, here. We got a mystery box that I can open. Where is it? Down there. This is so cozy. Granted, now it's super cozy because I'm surrounded by other paladins, so I don't even really have to know my own power. It's fine. They got it. I got like damage ticking. It looks serviceable. I'm not gonna need to do anything. And there's this brandish right here next to me. Whoops. Taking a walk. I mean, it's doing the kind of ticks that some of my more active builds would be doing without me even hitting anything. I needed to change a ring too because I got the Holy Bowl like debuff that's not really useful right now with what I've changed. Because I was looking to do Arbiter off of me doing this. I still have the ultimate on the bar. I could probably change it. I haven't seen what my rotation looks like. Changing that board and all of the buffs they had on the nodes to get more cooldown reduction kind of hurting. I can put a Harlequin on, but I love my Perdition too much. The problem is right now with this Perdition, it's built to do its best effects with spending resource, and I don't have a resource regenerator right now. I can put the Holy Bolt back on, I guess, instead of run this. Which actually makes some sort of sense to be, I don't know, a little janky, but it does support the team when you hit this debuff. That 54% increased damage is everybody. Everybody gets that extra damage, which is pretty epic. And I did see it like verified somewhere by an official source. Like people were unsure if it was doing that. Like, yes, let's do that. I'm gonna do that now while we're just chilling here. I don't think I'm gonna die. I believe in all the paladins around me, even if I don't know a damn soul. What's that do? Okay, so we got points to that because we do drop the spears. When my lucky hit and everything it goes right, we do that because we want the Arbiter to trigger from it. And then extra points in the ultimate right now, I guess. Take this off unless Arbiter starts wing strikes recast. I mean, that might be okay. It looks like it'll work even if it's not on the bar, right? Now apply judgment. Okay, so that's fine. We can do that. We got more points now. We can play with the extra things I'm missing on you. Holy Bolt deals increased damage and ricochets. The ricochet might be a good idea. Holy Bolt comes with Justice Skill. 7-second cooldown. Yeah, I don't want cooldowns. No cooldowns. Let's do this. Okay, we'll try that. And then that ring can stay. Feel like I'm helping more of the people around too while I'm at it. And then if I feel like I need resource to help proc more things, I've got that too. Just quacks only lasts like a second? 2 seconds? I always forget. Where are you at? Yeah, a second. Need to spend more resource in other ways. And currently there's a trigger off of for other builds, which is kind of cooldown. Auras count. Maybe Falling Star would count, so maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Okay, they're going again. If they're gonna go again, I guess I'll go again. I have lots of boss mats floating around in here and in my storage. Not as much as I had yesterday. I did burn a lot. But for now, we are doing a-okay. Oh, I got on my horse. I don't think my auras tick while I'm on the horse. I'm not that OP. It would be pretty funny, though. The minions used to follow you with the AoE shadow aspect still running. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. There are ways. Yeah, there. Collect these. I don't have a spare, like, much of anything at this point, because I just, if I get it, I sanctify. I just sanctify everything. I like hanging out with their brandish. It makes me feel like I'm on my brandish, even though I'm not. Aura buffing the world, which also reminds me I should hit this one for them. There we go. I'm helping. Me and my little holy bowl. It's so tiny. So shiny too. There you go, buddy. Need to get a Forgotten Well in a bit, but for now, let's loot this. Let's go get that mystery box I was eyeballing. Thank you, Brandish friend. I don't even know his name. I've been looking at his name. It's just like Brandish guy. The Brandish guy. They're doing another drill. Let me do box, and then we're gonna do other box. See, let this take. Nice. It's really cozy farming like this. I don't mind. Auras are my favorite thing, so let me let the aura scale a bit. Looking for overbuild. Alright. Alright. You destroyed some gear by accident. Another set? Again? Again? Somebody needs to learn this theme. Okay, we're gonna do it again. We learned this from Reddit. You gotta socket. You gotta temper. You gotta enchant. You gotta aspect. You gotta masterwork. Theme. There you go. But he scrapped his gloves, so it sounds like you did it favor it properly. Danger, danger. Okay, that means you just grind for more. You have reason to grind again. Hey, Duriel, I made it in time. Nice. I got 2 points to throw into this because I was moving things around. I could put them in here. I don't think I need to, though. Do Arbiter. It gives it better cooldown. Iffy. I bet. What else does it do? It does more damage, right? For the actual evade deal when I do this. I think that's how that works. Double check it. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta have a little judgment on it. That's a good time. Do we want to change Holy Bolt into the M2 position? I guess we trade these two. There you go. That seems like it's the right call. Need my little Holy Bolts. I had these judging before, and now we're gonna try it with the Arbiter on this side, though. I think either way kind of functional. I just don't know which one I like the best. I do like having this mobility though, so that's cool. Not too worried about hit shenanigans on it though, so it's just because it's cozy. So Jugular. Right then. It only takes a second. But at the rate we've been picking up good stuff from all the grinding we're doing, it's alright. More. So far, so good. Practically just waking up. I'm full vampire again. I'm where I belong and need to be. So feeling great. How you doing, Drugula? I need to open more boxes, but all I see is shiny. And now I put in another part, so I feel obligated to stick around. So we're gonna open these. We're gonna worry about the whisper thing a little bit later. That's right. Stop hitting me. 3 is NYC. This thing's gonna pop in my health on this one. 8.7k, not great. Not great. The other aura version I have because of the weapon that was on it had over 10k. Now I changed those. I'm rocking Griswold and the Cathedral Song because it's cute and it gives me extra aura value. And you know, lost a little bit of the tankiness in the health department. So that means my chance to get one shot is still pretty decently high. Again. The struggle is real. Plenty of armor and other things going for me, so we should be, I think, a little bit better off than my Zeal is. My Zeal is super squishy. Let's do the gift boots. Alright. Yeah! And then hopefully with Fawn being like, off work for a while, you can wake up soon and then everything lines up again. Did you buy more cosmetics today? Yes. Why are you asking me? You know my answer is going to be yes. I'm a terrible influence. We're a terrible influence on each other. That's why he came to ask me. He knows. He knows. We all, both of us are always just like, yes. Like, oh, more cosmetics? Hell yeah. It's like, I was like, new to the shop. What is? Doesn't matter. Buy it. Maybe that's why Blizzard likes us around here. I'm just saying. We don't make it a secret. We love our cosmetics. Yeah, see, there we go. The clan leader says yes. He's not allowed to not do it. There you go. Done. There are still some Paladin cosmetics I don't own. I should pick up at some point. We'll do the same thing we did when Spiritborn releases, buy it all. And I think to this day I'm only short like last season Spiritborn whatever they had, and then this season they have. Everything else still got it. I saw your chick in hardcore, so that means the ones that maybe don't look as good on the dude, now you gotta get them for her, because I feel like those are rigged too. They know. They know. When I feel like I need more build spaces in the army, which I'm already kind of there. Maybe I'll make another big paladin. Yep, the synset really is. I hate the synset on my dude paladin, not gonna lie. But there are probably pieces of it I don't mind. It's just like the full set is like, nope. Gal say like the first thing I thought, like, okay, that looked good on a chick paladin. 5:15. I got another box set down on the south. Let's chill with Duriel for a little bit though. I'm just taking a walk. I love it here. Arbiter for more damage. Consecration gives everybody a 15%. I don't have as much potency as I did with the other axe. still have that other build I can switch if I feel like I'm doing like all the support stuff. But I kind of want to just be able to walk around and see everything die. And I think it was taking like 2 ticks on the other one without the consecration when it was just standing in it, and this one is taking 1. There we go. Lazy paladin, best paladin. I was like, no, I'm helping everybody else a lot. Yeah, that's it. As long as I'm an arbiter, which right now I'm kind of slacking on, not gonna lie. There we are. Another one. Checking on the cooldown on the fallen star. I keep moving, it's not the worst. I'm trying to make sure like arbiters stay up like all the time. This is fine. Cool. Another one. How we doing? I got +3 auras on the shield. I feel like I'm doing my job really, really well. Even it doesn't really matter for this stuff. Like, I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. I got all the rings. Well, actually, I have more, I guess, if I can change chest armors and up luck. I like the armor scale. Alright, here we go. With that. They cooled out off your beast ball boots and then the ult damage off your eyes in the dark back to back. That exactly happened to me the other day. I was making the brandish build and on back to back, it took away a passive damage on my amulet and it took away my cooldown on my gloves. So I feel you. I feel you. For some reason, when Hadriel has it out for you, he really has it out for you. He won't let you escape with just one brick. He'll hit you twice. It's like, you know, that was bad. Just watch. Just wait. Oh no. It's awful. I don't think my brandish has recovered since. I just like went over to the wheel. I was like, I'll just stay here. I don't want to look at how bad it is. I still have to replace those pieces. Oh man, I love sanctification though. When they removed the annoying like indestructible and nonsense, like, it made it so much better. But now sometimes bad happens, but most of the time it's at least like, you can play that. You can play that. A risk, mostly reward, no problem. I'm gonna put these in. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be getting a mystery box, and I keep doing the hearts instead. Alright. Copies. Yeah, it still is kind of what it is. Some things. Take the follow, welcome in. Some things just popping off a little bit more than the others. Just keep the one that you're playing in the armory and make another, no problem. No problem. Yeah, here. You can tank all that. It's fine. A lot of those. I don't know if I can. I miss having consecration when I just hit my auras. Actually manually do that one. It's got a 12-second cooldown. How long does it last? Last 6 has, yeah, so it's not like full uptime. It's pretty close while I'm moving around though. Pretty close. There we are. It's out there thorny and stuff. Like we can both just stand on either side and everything will die. Paladin things. No, yeah, oh, okay. It's like, who hit? I think he swung once. Oh, I wasn't doing anything. Just ticking. Ticking. Yeah, he's gonna go again. Let's go over the box. I'll be back. Still have half an hour on the health side anyway, so we still get to do the whole other side as well. Alright, there's your beast spell right now. See, exactly. That's like me when I messed up during my Harlequin. I ended up with like, I think 5 on the night. It's like, okay. Alright. The first one was free. Take this. We did the trickster thing 3 times yesterday. Maybe we'll see it again today. Pretty good deal. Got a lot of different people into that to see it at least once. I have yet to craft one on my own or get one to drop though. Good job, Donfire. I'm proud of you. Taking the life out here. And I know I can still scale it more. Grab our Neo. I miss having like the actual judgment though. That's the only thing. That's the only thing at the moment. Nipping steel. He's gonna be grand duels. I almost rather it not. It's like, oh no, now I gotta clean that up. Let's take a ride up. I wish I let my auras run on the first. It doesn't. Double checking, nope. No aura pop there. I didn't tackle that thing, I guess. That's a something. Just up here a little bit. That's okay. Time for mystery box before I forget for like the 1,000th time. Working on it. Working on it. Come on now. Like, I just ate and I'm already like, you know what? I need protein bars. That's like, really, that's what we say. Like, I need junk food. No, no, you don't. Bad. Bad. Okay, then. How are we doing? Strength, maximum life on kill, thorns. Consecration boots. It's movement speed on that. I'm not crazy about that idea. Dodge chance. Alright. Okay, toss these. You took some sure before you're ready for tonight's grind. So now we're a little bit like that around here too. Buy out all the stuff that's designed for people who need it more than we do, and they're like, oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. It works. It works. It's like, I just need the nutrients from this. We're not gonna question it. Grinding in D4 is important. Okay then. Take that. I don't want any of that, of course. Of course, of course. Just zooming around now. Need to figure out how to get my resource to feel right. Opening boxes, that's right. Sure, when I look at my build again, I'm gonna realize like some of my stuff is disjointed because I'm like in between two things. Well, for now, we're okay. Long as things die, I'm happy. And it's like this, and like watch it take. That's like a little bit more, but I haven't revved up anything. Let's go left side. Got all the boxes here, I think, already. I still have yet to do those basements. Everything really important finished, but at some point. Okay, here we are. I don't think I updated the build commands because I was flipping through. This one is basically Oridan. I am a judgment tick Oridan. In between things right now. You like this, you're looking for Oridans, basically what they're gonna call them. Rockin' Dawnfire gloves. Mine doesn't feel like it's quite right yet, so I got no fancy listing. You like this? That's what you're looking for. Go ahead and pop the gift of boots on my way to this one. Full hearts, very nice. Living steel, I got you. Which of the one that was closest here? I gotta like, sit here and toggle it. Whoops. Change your build more than I changed clothes. This one comes up as okay. This is fine. Here, still getting used to my new bot. Save. All right, there we go. No, next time someone does that, at least it's got an explanation. This is the Oridan. I want that gift of helms. Helms, living steel, plop that, thank you much. Good to see you. One thing coming over here. Give you the arbiter treatment. Didn't break 1 billion that time, shame. Shame on you. And let's do the mystery box. Just taking a walk, because I want to see things take. Oh, well, they're one shot. Didn't have any actives on. I'm not sure if I like the just the falling star arbiter, although with the current cooldown situation, feeling a little iffy. Alright, Ovaldeed. Love to see it. Is this less lazy or more lazy than the Reap Warriors last season? It looks cleaner. I don't have a whole like big trail of chaotic minions going off, and a lot of people would argue that's a negative, not a positive. Maybe I need some wolves. We need to aura buff the wolves. I could. So the question is, what's the best way to proc those wolves on these? Do I just stand still? It goes counterintuitive to my cooldown situation. That was the only thing about that. No, actually. Lucky hit galore. I could Ahu. What's up, Quan? Golden damage, maximum life, fortified gen. You're gonna be living steel. Yes. Okay. I love how it doesn't matter what hour I show up because I'm around so much. We'll see the people. It's okay. Like if I was just like let's say like just 6 hours type person, or even a little more than that, it would be a problem to like show up in like weird times. But I know with the 12 plus, it's all right. It's all right. People will pop in when they can pop in. Next box is whoops, missed one. Need that up there so I don't have to come back. Now stop this. I feel like playing dress up again, but like 75% of the time I try to use my wardrobe for some reason it's broken. I also verified my files today. Hopefully it helps something about the loading in problem, but I got a lot of crashes going on lately. Yeah, now it's in the NYC time slot again. Yeah, it's almost my entire time streaming in the like 3 or going on 4 years I've been doing it. Also, always just not kernel block the being in the daytime deal is the fluke, not the norm. So the last season was weird, just weird. Now we're good with that. And so now we properly are the nightlight to the NA time block. That seems right, considering now we're very paladin. We're very paladin. And I got that sorted around this side. Yeah, so now we gotta open boxes on the other side. I enjoy just letting the auras do their thing way too much. Alright, now I got potency while rocking my Arbiter. Technically, for walking around and doing damage, while just me, it would be probably better to drop that and change it out. But I just like to potency for everybody else. It just feels like I'm doing my job more. Alright. It's 10:20 p.m. PST. Do you know where your paladins are? Oh, I think I do. I think I do. Right now we're playing in the snow, which I know nothing about IRL. That's fine. Grab the amulets. Good job, conviction, consecration. Whatever one you are. Good job. I keep forgetting I have my little holy bowl to do more damage and things too, but that's for if we really need to. These I really don't. That was a nice little ricochet. I was like, oh, just follow the bouncy ball. Our hammer, as it were. Or is it wisely? Tackling things with the horse. Cool deal. 2 enemies, 2 sword, living steel. Sure. Hands. Take that too. Who do I have next to open? This one on the south side. Give me that living steel. To refresh, I keep forgetting to do the forgotten. Well, we'll do it after this open. It'll be fine. Now I'll just take it a stroll. This is the night stroll build. Hello. Good job. That one took 2. Shame. 2 ticks. Unacceptable. We kill everything on the first, or we adjust the build again. There we go. There we topper. Disciple skills. Maybe I should convert more things to disciple skills. This. A lot more I can. This one count? No, it's a juggernaut. Too bad. So our boxes are all open? Yeah, I guess so. If everything's open, I guess it's time to also hit the Forgotten Wisdom. Oh god, what is this one? Yeah, nice! This is double favor. Love it when that happens. All lining up. I'm doing great! How you doing, Fate? There's the XP right at the door, then we just do the dungeon. Easy. Slay all enemies. Just walk over here to you. Hit one thing, it just rains gold. Yes. You go. Remember, and I have Holy Bolt, like I actually play this. And here we are. Hello, Flower. Nice. Glad to hear you're great. I do more damage when I have somebody around me. That's NYC. Strong room. We could, but I'm not worried about it. We got so much off the side everything. It's not fine. It's fine. Doing the chill stuff here right now. Puff the damage off the holy bolt. Great success. This is actually the calmest my paladin has ever been. Don't need to spam anything. We're fine. I love it. Let's run the auras. I wish my aura bias in PoE were ever this destructive. And in PoE, I just like, I hope there's somebody else because I can't do shit. Actually, if I get a little smite, I would spam. It would basically do nothing, but at least let me pretend like I was trying. I would always have to like respec a little bit into minions if I was like, playing by myself. Fortunately, I didn't have to do that much when I was playing that. Up until I was level 97, and I could easily get to 100, but all of my teammates were like, eh, it's fine, we're close enough. I'm like, no, I haven't hit 100 one time. I didn't play this game for 12 years like you. And they're like, nope, no, too bad. Oh. Always said that. Just statue to the pedestal. I'm not even hitting my fallen star. Because, you know, baseline, torment 4 things. He's gonna pick that up. Yes, yes. No, what I really need is a class that gives movement speed on top of standard movement speed. But basically, I need a bard. I need... We already have attack speed on the paladin, so they get that. I need resource gen, maybe. Maybe that prime sub up with Fame Nation. What else could we use for other buffs that paladin doesn't have that somebody else could get? I guess you could have a life brain of some sort. Stuff like this. I mean, this one does technically already do that, so I guess that's Paladin too. Other things have I seen? I guess there's not a flat damage reduction, which is interesting. I don't think we have a flat damage reduction. We do have like resistances and thorns here though. And max life, so it kind of has that energy, but it's not exactly that one. Anyway, we don't need boost. Overpower damage, safe on kill. Fortifying damage is not only its holy bolt, only 2 on the holy bolt. There's not elements. I guess I could sit there and like try to roll it higher. These pants are weird that I have too. These are judging enemy grants, increased armor. Makes sense. Yeah, that's dirty. So the pants become an offensive because of the legendary node. Oh, it feels very much like Spirit Reborn situation. Roll amulets. My amulet situation not great. I think my zeal amulet is closest to being respectable. Everybody else. Well, this one rolls on the unique right now, so it gets away with it, but still not right. Do this. Anything else for favor out there? Is what we're looking for. I'll look if I've got anything. After we're done doing this. Movement speed, resource cost reduction. No. Did what? I think it's a Palpatine. Benefit. Anyway, no favor on that front. Let's see what's over here. And there we go. This one is favor. We'll do the Forgotten Remains. Forgotten Remains is also a strong room, which we are indifferent to right now. We just want the favor for the hearts. Profit. He said he was going to do a respec. I'll have the pit over there for favor too. Which one expires first? This one's got 22 minutes. It's fine. The party boat has failed. Halfway through to 74 on the level. We've just been getting decent XP off of playing the game. Feels pretty good. The only outlier, of course, there's one other way that's better. Is all around at 2 level, and we don't like that. Sort that and everything was basically what we asked for. I mentioned it. I kind of made it clear. It's like it feels good, minus you know the outlier. Don't like the outlier. I feel like enough of us don't like the outlier that I think it will get adjusted. I don't think it'll happen this season. Stalker, and then I do think the pit should be worth a bit more, and then I assume that would be also tower too. Our pitch should be. That's the most active gameplay in the game. Maybe should be rewarded as such. Since the person playing Origin and mostly just like walking through stuff and letting it die. Yeah, we gotta reward the active gameplay. If you put in the most effort, you should get the most reward. Okay. Frog room. Skip that. Looking for the treasure room. Is this it? Or is this the objective? Okay, so I need to pick up the thing. I'm gonna pick up the thing. I'm looking for it. There you go. Stone carving. We'll place that. Whoops, wrong turn. That is not where I need to be. Very nice. Here you go. And then bunny hop around a little bit. Here's treasure room. It's a shield I'm running, but it's not, of course, ancestral. You know, I see what's treasure. Okay, you got a cursed shrine over there. Where's the cursed shrine? See what's going on. Give me my arbiter. There we go. What a judgment. I think. Now, how many are the spheres going on this? I do, yeah, and I hit this skill, which I don't do enough, so yeah, I need to change the attack type. Can I change this on attack type? Would be awesome. I could. I can actually. Here comes that, and then we'll see if that works for us. It still purifies even I change the form, right? Yes, it still does. Good. We'll see what this does for me. I need more spears. I need more spears. Can't send the flail. And to the boss. Right up there. Already dead, of course. Alright, so pit after that. Cool. Box. And then we'll take this one into the pit. We're not gonna go too high because I know this one is not my zeal as far as damage. But if I hang out with somebody else I contribute, they can do more damage, right? I need to split a favor pit anyway. I'm gonna see a second. Looks like obviously I need to go all the way up there. Alright, there we go. Into the pits we go. What are we knowing about? I'm concerned. Okay. Your shenanigans. There's this one going. Hey, Hated Silver. Shadow touch. Taking a walk. And another one left here. Lyle's Eye. Whoops. That's a lot of fiery stuff. I don't need to deal with that. Let's get another eye over here. Seeing people say that the Belial Eye was giving them so much trouble in various forms, look at this way, that they were completing pit tiers that they would normally not complete with the Belial Eye by avoiding the Belial Eye, which is not the best feeling. People dodging the new content is not, I think, the goal. The 79, even if it was just me by myself, I'm not even getting the extra bonuses for my aura damage. Actually okay. It's not like the fastest, but it's surprisingly okay. I expected the damage to fall off harder than that. Granted, now I am running Griswold, and I do have Perdition, so the last time we took in my Auradin builds, and then a lot of the stuff it's doing probably pretty decent, to be fair. Okay, then. Got a lot more scaling than we had just a day ago. Yesterday for Mythics, of course, everything was popping off. There you go again. More right here. Throw that holy bolt. Throw it. When I put my Justice back on. Then I have to figure out what I'm gonna do about the Arbiter. I need that too for the aura potency. Let's go. See how the boss fight looks. I got NYC here though, so I got no problems. No problems at all. There, so. That's alright. What do I want now? The last thing in this one slots is just candy, so it's 78%. Everything else is already 100. Right here, we're gonna put up a crash counter. I should, right? I should. It hasn't happened yet today. I verified files, hopefully. Whatever. That whole process did cleaned it up. We'll see. It's like my crash counter. The times I visited Gojo. Do it again. Oh, I just like to troll Fawn about it. Let's see. What are we doing? Two-handed weapons. Please no Jinxerino. Well, if I'm Jinx now, it's on you, Frost. Okay, then. Anything we wanted there? Nope. Whoops. What else is favor? We should probably have some boss at his favor right about now. World boss is in an hour. Yep, Beast in the Ice. Let's go Beast in the Ice. Nope, that's right. Crash now. This is on Frost. Especially when I'm going into an icy place. That's right. Make way. More is coming. Alright, Marcy's coming. Wait a second. How much of this fear do I have on me? Not much. May as well burn it. I'm about to only do like 3 of these. Hey, buddy, old pal. I love seeing billions on a pretty passive little build here. Nice. 2 for 1 special. I'll hit this. And that. Digging and stone. Let's take those. The Lyle is coming. Wonderful. Buddy. Do the thing. I need some valor skills for resource return in this. Might. I'd have to do stuff with the ring and all. I realize I have my Starless on right now. I probably shouldn't. Go again. Put this one on is what I should do. I didn't grab my other one of those. That would make more sense. So the attack speed and such on this is okay. But that way I was using while I was running hammers on this, so the other less hammered. But the lucky hit on that, not bad. What is the chance for these to do the thing? Oh, right. So, where was it? Here. Yeah, I got one more. Yeah, I got one more. Yeah, it's on this for disciple skills. Okay, that's on lucky hit. Trying to see how often I get proc spears. I don't know. If I'm not doing a lot of it, then I could always change shields. Okay. We can do one more since I got the memes now. 180 out of 180. Oh, alright. I see you. Running that anyway. Other alternate build of this. The consecration being a little bit on the high end. It was so funny only having like the wired shot. I'm used to like spamming the brandish and this is like everywhere. Like, I'm so calm right now. I'm such a calm paladin. Alright, that's inventory. And then Christopher box. Let's see what else we want to be doing. What's your highest materials for bosses right now, NYC? Imagine you got probably a lot of blood, don't you? As I know, a healthy amount, a few hundred. Still left after all of the stuff we've been doing. Gotta do this first. Okay. Anything else I need in that set? Nothing. Alright. We have a attack speed on a weapon. I don't think they put it back into the enchants, but you can get attack speed on things if they are uniques. I have it, maybe. Okay, 150. Yeah, we can do some zero then. Let's do some zero. Let me grab this first. And then I'll pull 150 so we got the same amount here. What a nice even number you have. Okay. Anything I needed otherwise? The attack speed. You usually get it from gloves and rings. Get it if you want to rely on the amulet. Yeah, typically these don't do that. Unless you want to run an aspect. That does it for you. What was it doing? Okay, so I was gonna do the judgment ring. The issue with that will be, will I judge enough that makes it feel right? Where is the ring that's currently the active one? Yeah, there we go. Let's try this. I have a lucky hit. Well, we'll see how much stuff goes off. Let's do now the someone named Anita Burger. How loud? We toss that one. Okay, there we go. So 15 to 7 molar space is what NYC has for blood. So we'll go dark and way. We're gonna go kill some Zir. And that one. Does he drop the judgment ring? Drops the. I think he drops the amulet that I'm running. Okay. We're going for the blood, and the blood gives us the dolls, and the dolls, of course, give us Andaria, which gives us a shield everybody loves. So he's a nice pipeline. That's why Helltide feels so good right now. Love that. Okay. Good old Zir is here. Arbiter, consecration, hammers, easy. I see if I'm getting my blessed hammers and I'm probably not interested in running both of these rings. Feels weird. I also need to replace one of the diamonds. Do I have one of those diamonds on me? By chance? I might. Nope, I don't. The skull instead for damage. Toughness over 200k on this character feels about right. Arbiter not. Shame on me. Shame. Then just the pants. Grab those again. Just a capstone where your particular or deep freezer so your ass wouldn't get burned up. Yes. Welcome to season 11, the reintroduction of the capstones with beautiful mechanics like go stand in the freezer so you don't burn to death, and better run, the butcher's coming for you. His entire family. Don't get shocked, you're going to die. At least they took the resilience out of some of the bosses. Because it was worse. Now it's just a little bad. I think it's unnecessary to have capstones, but the design of some of them is kind of funny. There's also the Dark Citadel that's not the Dark Citadel because nobody else will see those tiles unless they force you to. I like that one as well. That's inventory. Capstones are great. Capstones are awesome. We love capstone. Note to self, never do Asmodean solo unless you have lots of time ahead. Well, I mean, yeah. In the PTR, he was too easy, and we got to 300 in like one sitting because he was overtuned, and then they went and did that to balance it back out. You're welcome. Rally fortifies you for 8% of your maximum life. I have a quad one of those pants, and I don't. But I guess it has heavy weight on it. We were discussing that the other day. Like, you know, it's fine, but maybe not fine enough. Okay. Oh, wait for him. I see. We've got some blood here going on. I have way too many of these. I don't think there's anything I can do other than just slam them on gear. Go again. No. Yes. Get all that. There we are. Oh, yeah. That's not the time to be doing Asmodean solo. You are not ready, Robbie Rob. You are not ready. Lyle on the first ride. Follow. Welcome in. Right. Go with that. A little bit of poison, not gonna get me. Okay. You were curious. Yeah, now you know. Knowing is half the battle. In that case, probably not, considering how long it must have taken. No! Imagine being the person to discover that. They should probably put the bubble at the end. Timing has to be just right, and it has to be perfectly awful for you. Okay, then take these. Now, what are we doing? Here's another one of this. Inventory after this run, assuming no Belial. The jank is real. I love I get extra 50-something% damage for everybody. I feel like I'm helping so much. They really actually gave me support stuff. Actually good? They gave me good support stuff? Congrats on your Tyrael's mites. I got mythics raining from the sky in the last 24 hours. I even got a shroud from like killing, like, I don't even know if it was a goblin or just like troll trash mob. We just walked into one of the dungeons, hit a thing, and the shroud popped out. It was like we were already like had done the trickster at least once. I'm like, I need more? You give me more? Like, they gave me more. Like, you gave me more. You'll be sure that had sockets, right? Even the mythics I wouldn't usually think to use, I've still been sanctifying them, like, just in case you get like a good combination of aspects or something. It might make something that would usually unplayable playable. I would love for Tyraels to end up with like a Shaco effect or something, like at that point, like, you know, maybe I would. Actually, definitely I would. The Harlequin gives you the skills on that part. Crazy. You can. I don't know if I've ever seen it, heard of it. Coming. Let's see this. About his little head. So there goes Fockers. Well, yeah, that is pretty cool. A lot of cool stuff. I'm still like really jealous of, hey, welcome to Raiders, I'm Fame currently, of course, doing tons and tons of the Paladin thing. I love it so much. Finally, I have a class main that's actually one of the archetypes I play in other games. It took me almost 8,000 hours of this game, but finally, we're here. We're here. Fame has a main class. It's a miracle. And everyone's like, wasn't it Rogue or Spiritborn? Like, that's because I had to, not because I love them. I love Paladin. Welcome in. How you doing, the pan? How was the stream? What's up? What have you been working on? Alright. Of course, if you want to hang out with a regular in D4 who also will give you long amounts of content, do check out the pan. Our fellow Diablo partner over there, also often in the night block. Pipe, pipe, pipe! Hello. Let's go. Do they Lear fight again? How about that in-game Lear? We've had so many mythics. We're just talking about all the mythics all the time that we've been rolling around in. We were sanctifying all of it. You never know. You never know. Wing Strike today, Divine Lance tomorrow, and Zenith. So, Divine Lance, I played with it for a very little amount of time, and it was the one that was like the big question mark for me. It's like, I like the way it looks, but I couldn't get it to really like play in a way I really loved it. So I still need to look at it again. Speaking of, here, yeah, lights rebuke. You just don't know. Then he's impaled by the first strike of Divine Lance. Take increased damage from Divine Lance's subsequent hits. Attack speed up and just like poke at something really hard, maybe. Maybe interesting. Alright. See, that's what people were kind of thinking. It's a willpower class, you would think. So the top voted that people seem to agree on some sort of like warlock type class, which, you know, is fine. But then like second, they're like Death Knight, Blood Knight type stuff, and it's like, oh, don't give me hope. Don't give me hope like that. I just decided that the Paladin is my main, and you throw something like that, and then it's like, I don't know. I don't know. That's like, that's a choice I cannot make. Granted, I usually play all classes, so I'm sure I can fit in like having two that I feel like are my mains if they're gonna be that epic. I would expect it to be some sort of caster, but if they're like, no, you get Death Knight / Blood Knight, I don't know. I was already in tears when they let me play Paladin. Okay, all right, Robbie Rob. We're dangerously approaching. You're making somebody who's like a robot who has none of the feels, all the feels, just because you know I put way too much time into this and I got a little invested, a little too invested. Right here we go. Sounds good. So the that word, but it seems stronger and is pushing towards 100. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. Waiting on my seat again. No, it's good. I'm trying not to also game the boss kills and just like weird about it. Like a lot of people are in the game right now. It's like yeah. Not even gonna get into it. I do the ones to get me boss mats. Alright, the ones that give me my rewards. I'm not on the boss is to not play the game. Which is basically what it feels like. Alright. Got it. Get the gold and here. Okay, this one. I've done Judgment and all sorts of configuration. I really love Brandish. I like Zeal a lot. I'm hanging out in my Oridon right now. And it's one of those like, yeah, we can do that one next. It's one of those deals where I kind of love everything. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I don't have enough armory slots to play all the things I want, so at some point I need to make a female paladin so I can save some more. Right. Yeah, it's wild not starting a fantasy game with a Sword and Board class multiple times. And they'd be like, oh, we have Necro. Like, no. No one of the plays this archetype is like Necro. No. I love Necro. Necro was my main as a kid, and I did start it as my main in this game. But it's not a Sword and Board class. No one is going to believe that. Let's grab the steel. How much steel do you have, NYC? Because, you know, I'm a little... Okay, you got 100, so let's take the 100. I'm a little stacked on that, but I can always save it for later when other people have that too. Alright, just take the 100. I literally can't count. It's fine. And we'll go join NYC in here. Yeah, every build is amazing. Every build is amazing. It all feels so good. And I'm sure I will still feel that they're all amazing and love them even when they cap the obvious notes in the board. I always am tending to play on where it feels good and like snappy, like combat feels nice and looks nice. The actual upper limit on the damage part, as long as I can farm general, like do the glyphs generally, that's good enough for me. They only need one really super like sweaty rotational meta type thing to do pit push, and that's basically what every class gets every season. After that, you know, we got opportunities to play plenty of builds. Yeah, NYC and IRT, like less people play our class, more Paladin for us. I'm okay with that. Definitely okay with that. Let's stay here. Little birds. And we'll roll that one. Yeah. Something reasonable. Okay, this way. Give me this. But right now, this one, I don't have armor scaling all of that much. A lot of room. Should be abusing that node more. Oh, Lily's coming. And come in here. Whoops. Awkward. See what the little Oridon I could doesn't have everything rolling for it can do. It's a little weird doing it that way, but again, they take out the stealth effect from Shroud. It always just messes with our fate. That does not please me either. 293. I mean, I could roll on that one, but I've been messing with 300%, so I don't want to miss 7%. He doesn't seem like much, but yet I really should sanctify all of them. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, stealth on our paladins. Why? I mean, I could wear something else. Technically, I guess I should wear it. I could put on my aura test armor, but that's so good, and I got an armor roll on the sanctify. No inventory after this one, I guess. Yeah, I should have inventory this one soon. We'll have like 64 on us. Okay. Life on hit feels really good. The sustain is nice. Inventory this time. For real, for real. For real, for real. Now, Juggernaut skills, lucky hit chance. Okay, so I got space. Because I have used some of my materials to summon these bosses. I have space for like 5 minutes until it's all shot again. Alright. Midnight 275 level. Okay. Here you go. Hit another one of these. Love to see it. Gain stealth. It is a little awkward. Just a little. Alright. Gloves. Let's do. Here you go again. Sort it out. That frostburn I don't need. Okay. Well, there we are. Harbinger, don't forget it. I'll take that, and then we'll see about this. Anything we needed on these? Mace. I have yet to ever slot the third ultimate. Sparkly, and I haven't done it. I guess. No, I can't because I have an enemy arbiter underneath. Lazy Titan. Can someone run me through the level 60 dungeon for Torment 4, please? With a name like that, are we surprised? Are we surprised? Absolutely not. Goodness. People. And the Gimpy Godzilla is still sure. This is why we can't have nice things. Bad, huh? Play with that. Good aspect. At least he acts nicely. He says thank yous. Can't be too hating on that. He's very honest about what he is. That's lazy. Unacceptable. Inventory after. No Belial. Right? Right. Let's go. Just had one of those punch out moments with my microphone again. Almost. I know every time I lose. I lose. Heavy duty over here. How much of this do we have left? Oh, we're out. Okay, NYC's out. So hold on to the rest I have for later. What other mats do we have? One sword to play with. You got hearts. Alright, so go pull the hearts. Got 82 of those, so we can do 82 and this. We'll put the other ones up. I just love that now, didn't I? 82. The struggle is real. There you go. Got it. Good. I think I put those two together and throw them into my mess of inventory. Alright, Varshawn. See what we got. He's also our favorite. Look at that. I'll put this away first. Throw it in. Now we'll go visit Varshawn. NYC's already on the case. Nice. Top-notch role played by that dude. Easy Titan. Finally, we get to do justice to that emote we've had since day one. On down. That and this, right? This one drops the Dawnfire gloves I'm rocking. So show me the good stuff. This one is not it. This is literally opposite. I could have swore I stored that, but I guess I didn't have space for it. The more you know. Alright. Take the gold. What do I have here? Oh, well, quad gloves, quad gloves. Yes, yes, yes. All the roll on the bottom. This is okay. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Nice. Not only do I love Paladin, but my luck in this season has been pretty respectable. That's pretty respectable right there. Oh, Lord. Do it again. I need more, because we haven't gotten through the sanctification phase yet. We know how it goes. Oh, goodness. My current ones have the vampiric curse on them, which is interesting. But, you know, they're not fun. Belial. He's coming. Inventory after. Make sure nothing goes wrong with the Dawnfires. Put them away. So we're ready to mess with that later. I mean, I could go hit them real quick now. They're just gloves. They're just gonna mess the working saints. Alright, inventory time. See what these are doing. Alright. This one, 28 out of 30. I don't need an answer. Now, like, it's close enough to the cap. We could just sanctify that to sanctify everything. 140. That's not bad either. All of these are respectable. Okay, so we're gonna put this in here if I can. Oh no. Storage space is not looking too hot. I can do this to get 2 of those. Put that in there. We can grab, I guess, some of these consumables. So I can put that. Let's go do this upgrade. What do I want it to hit? Enter the Holy Light Aura to deal double damage. I guess it depends on what it goes up to the cap here. Box of Life, that's not what I want. Righteousness. All legendary type rolls on this. And it did that. Oh, Righteousness is the heal one, isn't it? I do want a chance for the Holy Light Aura to hit the heal, double check. That's what I remember. Righteousness. Down this away. You deal. Oh, that's increased damage. I do want that one to roll then. You can't be like that. Righteousness. Okay, righteousness like this. 61.3. Yeah, okay. Let's sanctify that one and then we'll go back to do the Varshan deal. The aspect I have on this is kind of cool though already. I have questions. Okay then. Let's hit it. Gloves aren't that many things I can do. Item quality increase 20 out of 25. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Comparison now. 35% chance for your skills to inflict vampiric curse. Anything inflicted with a vampiric curse are also vulnerable. I have Volt on something else. I mean, I probably do. So we got more righteousness here. We got more chance for the holy, after life, strength, all that sort of deal. Yeah, these are probably the way to go. We'll hold on to this with the vampiric curse in case we detect that, hey, you know, you don't have any Volt at all or anything going on. Now let's go rejoin MIC. Wait. They don't let me teleport from here? That makes no sense. I'm obviously doing something else. I don't know. Okay, let's go back to the burrow. Assuming we still had hearts. Do we still have... We were out. Check. Yeah, we got a little bit more. Enough for 2 more of these. Almost enough for 3. Almost. Yeah, why did it let me port to you? Weird. Alright. Respectable quality on these. Could have been something massive, but it's a good start. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Arbiter, there you go. Alright, I need one of these with a little bit of a better deal too. I forgot to get the diamonds. I have to buy lots of necro. Yeah. You haven't already been collecting necro shields. You got like the Hell Gate and things like this that are quite nice. Now I'm running the actual skin that is this one that matches this armor perfectly. Go figure. Don't even want me to use my cosmetics. They want me to just, or my catch-up cosmetics. I want to use what we already had. Alright. Out. So I got quad Dawnfires, I got the quad Cathedrals. I need a Griswold. That's what that's what they write, Griswolds. I need an Opus. I need a quad Opus. MIC has a quad Opus. And then, you know, quad Mythics. Easy. Quad Kethmar. I'm running both of these. I have a lot of uniques on right now. I just realized that's not a lot. That's excessive. There's probably aspects I should be running, but you know, this is the cheap way to go right now. Look at that. Well, I mean, it's a slightly better Herald, right? That one's called. That's right. We did get one of those the other day too. Aww. Yeah, that shield is the one that's holding both of us back right now. Which reminds me, how we do on the pincushion dolls? I only have 24. I haven't burned a lot of my blood. But we do have some dolls, don't we? We could go kill Andaria a little bit. Not a lot, but some. Need to get rid of some of these. Get rid of that. Materials reserve. Right now we're doing alright on materials. I can actually let go of some. Maybe get rid of some forgotten wisdoms just because I do hope I'm not gonna crash as much today. We're hoping. We're only an hour in yet, but you know, so far it's been alright. Alright, I'm just gonna poke at Andy a little bit. Double check and see if I have any more hearts back here before or hearts. False. Nope, this is as much as I have unless I want to go sit on Zir for more. Kill a few Andys. I know he has some hearts. Oh, not some hearts, some dolls. Why do you say hearts? Because there's too many different hearts in this game. You got the ones for Varshan, you got the ones for the Harbinger, and you got the ones out in the Helltide. And I'm probably still missing a set. Now we're one-shotting the trash properly. Good job. Progress. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna use a ring that gives me the extra, like, fire damage, fire holy. Instead of this, but 54 right now. % more damage for everybody is kind of huge for like actual support auras. Arbiter, there you are. Let's see what we're doing here with Andy. It'll take me a little bit of work, but you can do it. Even scaled to 2 solo. There we go. He can do it. Paladin's a dude.
No.
At least this one is.
No.
Pants, helm, we got the corrupted claws. Already capped on socket space again because of all this. There we go. And that's fine. I'm getting enough Arbiter at a time. Alright, I guess. Okay. Best armor. This is 6.9 out of 12. That's disappointing, but I don't want that anywhere now. Are you dead yet? There you go. 10 more till halfway. Fine, it's fine. Okay, gold. What do I have to work with? Damage there. I think there was more armor somewhere on this one that I wanted to chase. Belial's coming. I'm looking for something, buddy. I was busy. That was nice. Then here. Another one. Got all this junk I didn't pick up. Oh, your runes throwing me off. There you are. To it. Oops, she's farther than I thought she was. Danger tower. Not as equal as I would expect. Yep. Oh, almost 10k health on this one. Everything's active in the open world. Right, wait on Belial if we don't have any more pinpushing dolls. Wired here. Razor Blade, Azura, 17 out of 30. Nope. Got some favor there. Like I can kill her 4 more times. Story that. Is that what your gear looks like if you're not? You can see the cosmetics. You see the shroud. Every time I see the shroud, I think it looks like Mikasa from Attack on Titan. The scarf energy is strong. Okay. Here we are. One more point. I'm still looking for something in here that I wanted to have. Damage, damage, attack speed. That's alright. Thought there wasn't the armor on this somewhere though. Maybe I'll just get that crit damage for the time being. Oh, we're gonna go there and this way. Bit of a trek. There's NYC. Alright, 4 more of her, unless I want to use my Stygian stones. We're gonna have 68 of. I could use a lot. It depends on kind of how many he has at the moment, I think. Here, you use your barrier. How dare you? I'm gonna find a pretty lazy alternate ring at some point. There, roll one of the aspects that'll help the damage just on the tick. Bit of the holy ball debuff. Belial again. Go, buddy. All of that must go. Alkin. I don't think Alkin counts for the aura boost. NYC does though, so it's fine. There you are. Agent of Anguish. Let's see how often I get fears, but not seeing a whole lot of that energy right now. Evolution, pick your step. Get some lucky hit value on that perdition, but it's not enough. Ooh, speaking of Mystic Helms, one just dropped. Which one is it? It's Andariel. Still going to Sanctify, though. You never know. Paladin running Andariels. Oh, the horror, the horror. What even are you? Over there. Poke, 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 poke. Let's see. There's Valo, come in. Okay. Green horns don't look terrible. I see out here in the wardrobe while my aura is trying to kill things. Oh, imagine. Make me put the zeal on.
No.
Alright. Inventory, actually, I guess we could have killed her one more time. That's all I have left. How many do you have left? I can convert my Stygians. Okay, 13. Alright. Only 10 more, so it's even. I guess I should just make 9 more. Do 9 of these. What do I gotta do on inside? Gotta be in the valid layer first off. Throw that in here. Uh-oh. I gotta go and get rid of something again. A mess. Now I can do this. Make 9. Okay, do that, right? Should have 12. Yep, there you go. Now we all ready. Yes, you can get mythic aspects on legendary gear. I'm pretty sure you can get mythics on mythics. The sanctification pool is quite vast. Pocketables still need to get ordered. Got their quad 2 bolts. Are they sanctified yet? Yeah, what are they sanctified to? Item quality. Oh, that's some very extra tips. 2 bolts of all 2 bolts. And another one. There we are. Alright, her present all approved. I'm not sure what we're looking at. Every time. Alright, fair. I can set mine up in ages. Ever since my keys on the side fell off for those, and I gotta figure out how to fix it if I can fix it. Leave it. Alright. Nice, nice. Okay. All the shiny glows. And another. Take those things and see what we're up to. We need a good Zakarum shield, of course. We're looking for heralds. I saw who there. Too bad I can't pick it up. This inventory will do the salvaging of those jewels, and I'll fix that for a bit at least. Oh. Alright. He's out here trying to get Bach runes for free. That's here 130, not good enough. Not good enough. Not these as you do. I have not tried the shield builds yet. I've heard good things. Bit of inventory, that's okay, next time. Runes on the floor, runes everywhere. Go. I'll take the gold. And I'll do inventory properly this time. Doing the runes. I gotta tell myself, do the rune cleaning, do it. And also, anything we needed, I actually could have picked up 2 more things. Whoops. That's alright. Let's do socketables. I'll throw these in here, and then we'll go salvage the extra things I have this way. That's including the skulls for now. So I can function cleanly. That's not where I want to go. Fortunately, there's a little bit of a timer there, otherwise it would have been annoying. And I wouldn't then be able to resist sanctifying some things. Can't take me in there and expect that not to happen. There we go, much better. Inventory one more time. And have a clean slate. Okay. Give me that inventory sorted. Now we're good to go. Do I have enough for more? We're out. I mean, technically, I guess I could convert more, but I'm not going to. They go by so fast. Alright, what else did he have sitting around? I think we went through the good ones. Technically, the Harbinger also gives the similar drop table for those items. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. That's for Doombringer, not super exciting. I do have enough to craft one if I wanted to. The Tamroon. Oh, I can do a Starless. Not quite Perdition yet. Okay. See here. He had a little bit of Betrayer's Husk. I guess we could do 6 of those. Yeah, we have that. Hey, Alex. Gonna do a little bit of Duriel. I don't know for 4 Duriels. But quite a bit more than that. But yeah, let's go kill Duriel 4 times. See if maybe we can get a little bit more husk situation going on. And then we'll go kill Belial, so. One around and all sorts of boss mats. We need more. We need more. Which probably means lots of time in the Helltide. I know NYC doesn't mind that. It's definitely a Helltide enjoyer. Much more of a Helltide enjoyer than I am. But this season, because it lines up so well with good results for it. Pretty chill too. And also get to run around with this in its current configuration and I don't have to convert to like full damage scaling. My shinies. Alright. I have enough for 20 plus of these if I wanted to. There's something more to hate. Well, I killed them too easily. And I wanted to see if my spears are actually popping. Not a great chance of it off of this combination right now. I could just run the spear instead. I have that build, not build like that already though. This one is to have this debuff for the team. You got 1 doll. There we go. Okay, he's up to 20 now. So we'll do this a little bit. Get out of here, bug. Okay.
No.
Go to describing yourself as a bug right now. The hell? I don't think he has the shield. It may be boot tables for the 3 in the middle. No difference. Is that so, Cog? Is that so? Grind Dark? Is this a coffee thing? Well, I mean, it might be. It might be for some of us. Okay, here. Go on, Duriel. Give me something shiny. I haven't had coffee in like 4 years. So, it's a coffee thing. I don't know these days. I don't know. But if it works for a lot of you, I know it does. Why not? Why not go with it? Okay, hit chance, all stats, cooldown reduction. There's a group. Oh, he drops this. At least he dropped this one this time. Not great, but mine isn't either. Need a better situation. Go on, Duriel. Do the thing. I know you want to. There we are. You know, God, you wait for coffee these days. I'm basically say that's the same for me, and not going out of my way means not at all for a long period of time. You know, that's how much I don't go out of my way. Fair enough, right? Right. And then I'll do another one. How's that roll on the aspect? 52 and a 60. There we go. Welcome back, Mac. Why don't we stay that way for like maybe more like an hour? I said about half an hour last time. Right then. Nope, NYC. I don't have enough damage on this for bosses to save you. Oh, yeah, well, nope, not quite. Alright. Only 7, huh? That's it? That's it? You could have more. Here, let's grab the helms here. Dun. And we can inventory. Oh, Belial. Maybe not. I'm sure he could give you a few. Belial, you silly heathen. Get this out of there. Quick. Take Betrayer's Husk. Got some tanks. Now we got an inventory. For real this time. Interesting. There is an attempt at something going on over there. I'm not sure. But okay. Alright. There you go. More boss mats I can grab so I can switch these. I hate when I reach that point where I have to trade 1-to-1 every time I want to store something. And it happened pretty damn fast this time. Pretty damn fast. I see he's here. Let's go. We got like 3 more runs of this. Before he's out. Rude. Alright, here we go. You run on 30 minutes of sleep and 1 energy drain. And you know what? You do what you gotta do. Just keep running. Just keep running. Yeah, Gary's asking the real question how long you've been running. Doesn't matter. But yeah, just keep running. Doesn't matter. Regardless. I don't think about it. Wait, did I have one more? Ghost. You've been running. Ghost. What? What? And then... is there 1 or 2 more? I think there's 1 or 2 more here. I need to leave yet. 1 more. Alright, let's do 1 more. Cool. Sure. No bug, no. Do to you. Alright, after that we can go kill however many Belials we have, or shots at mythics and whatever pool we need here. Let's do Andy, which means I can just open the first box. Easy. Easy. I don't know how many husks I have. I have some in storage again. I don't know why I would store those, considering I'm not going to get a full stack so easily, but I may have. I may have. I know I did at one point. Alright, 117 and 177, 1.4. Andy has the Herald, yeah. Why? Okay, Mace. Okay, Argent Veil. 40 out of that. Don't want that one. Cool. Now let's see how we do. These are favor, but no time for that right now. Double check how we're doing here. I think I picked up my house at one point, so okay. My what was a mat storage space is definitely not much of that anymore. So Belial is in the desert somewhere in this mess, yeah. House of the Deceiver. How many of these did NYC end up with? Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Nothing I needed there. Some harbingers. We can hold on to that for now. Still need to do this. Being lazy, but figuring it out. Okay, he's 22. Here. 22. I'm that lazy about typing. I don't know what order it takes from. Let's see here, do that. 11 of these. The sorry one, Dariel for the box. The easy one. One of these days they're gonna make that box actually save my choice. That'd be great, but so far, no luck. They didn't even put XP on the Belial kill here. A big question mark. You sanctifying things in between. Is that what he's doing? Don't make me wardrobe. Let's see if the wardrobe will actually come up for me. I just clicked it there. Okay. I spammed it a bunch of times. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Kinda nice. Okay. I want to put on you. I don't want to go obvious. We're gonna dye this a different color to make it work. There you go. Actually, that's really cool. Oh, that part actually dies. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Hello, how you doing, man? Decisions. That is a weird color combination. What's going on here? Thought we're kind of Asian. It fit the way I want it to. Can work. Maybe not the favorite color combination. This actually maybe a little closer. Or that one. Here, how does this do? Not crazy about that. Maybe that one. Maybe this one. How's this? Decisions. Here, maybe. Two different shoes just to say that we did. We need some variety out here. Alright. And then we gotta do this sword. I want the eyeball sword. Yes. Do I have a blue shield that really... Oh, it looks like too nice. There, that one, kinda. It's maybe not the best metal combination. And then we can do this one. There you go. And this is a job for Azul. Right, switch out the deer a little bit. And then we like this. I think. And then this one can make the slot. I think we can replace. They can't all be same energy here. Let's overwrite you. There we go. Alright, we good to go? We're good to go. Worth. It is interesting. Those wings are like the Hobbit. Roop. Alright, there's Belial. I see you. Wait, yeah, I see you. Love a stationary target. Paladin with a sword. Surprise, surprise. Open and Dariel. The shield there. Just single GA though. Super hype. Go again. Did it take from the top one? Yeah, it did. Track around. I think about it too much. Not the right shield. I got trolled. Been had. 15% extra damage, but we don't need that. It's fine. I'll get the wrong side. Andy. There's some shields. I don't know if the right one or not. Didn't pay attention. Go again. Nope. You gave me the saw the right one, but it's not the ancestral one. Oh, I take it back. There's one here. 34 out of 50. Nope. Nope. No and no. That will not do. Spam it. Yes. I'm like, what day is it actually? What day? I don't know. No. Okay. The Amy. What's his big there? Inventory after this round. 48 out of 50. That's something we can play with. It's got the armor GA. Okay. There we go again. Nice. Throw it on me. Amulets. Sure. For that next round. The upside down skull is a choice. It looks like a snake on the top of them. Down on the bottom. Alright then, we need to get rid of these. Throw these into the pile somewhere. We'll masterwork that and everything later. Yeah, it's got snake up top and then the skull inverted. Wait, it looks like that. The wings look upside down too. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Maybe they're no, actually maybe they're not. Maybe the wings aren't upside down. Interesting angles to them. The wings on. Seems like some sort of flourish, nothing fancy. Now that this is silver instead of being the gold is unfortunate. That part should be up here. It doesn't align. It doesn't align. What's up, Spiritborn? How's it going? I see he's coming. Let's go. Alright, 7 more runs off him. Coming. Slam. We wanna not die, but we did it anyway. I got to his mechanic. Imagine having to actually play the mechanics. Gross. There. Whoops. Whoops. Mistakes were made. We've been had.
No.
Maybe? Maybe? There we go. Like, stop breathing on it. For your eyeballs. Alright, pop this all down again. Make sure we hit the extra damage. There we go. This is fine. This is fine. Andy. Sword, mace. What sword does she give me right now? Azarath only, of course. 134 is not high enough for the mace. We'll toss that aside. Oh. Probably crushed like the insects you are. There we go. Little Belial there. Sure. Amulets. One more before we inventory. And then we have enough for 2 more after that. I guess actually just burn all of what we have. Then we can clean up after. Not many left. Okay, here. Actually, we have more than I thought, right? It's only 2. Yeah, maybe we'll inventory one more. There we go. Alright, so we open this one, we inventory, come back, and then the next one should be the remainder. Lord amulets. Okay, that's all good. Oops, I didn't get the amulets. There we go. Yeah, then 4 more after. That seems right. Getting there. It's supposed to be, I guess it's a demon helmet. I suppose. It's got, yeah, I'm not gonna load energy again. Definitely does. Okay, I guess if this first crash, 2 hours in, it made it 2 hours before it hit me with one of these. It has not stopped even after messing with my files, so that's wonderful. We love that. So, crash 1 of the day. I don't think I'll actually keep track, but at least the first one. First one I'll remember. Okay. At least I did it in between an inventory. It was gonna go right back in it after. Yesterday I lost a Undercity Mythic ride. Fortunately, someone in the party got it and got something from it. That is unfortunate. Good news is it wasn't like a big run of anything. It was just one of the Undercities. Not that deal. I probably wouldn't have gotten anything that time anyway. No quad perditions or crowds. No. Alright. Now we'll do inventory real quick, like we were originally planning. Full damage is 3.8 out of 4 for the armor adjustments. Means all skill upgrades. Sanctifiable, but we'll toss this. And then we needed to go back into Belial. NYC is doing his thing. There he is. And we got one more round of Belial here. I'll redo my incense when I get in there. That's a nice shield. It's a free shield too. I'd have feared I were definitely designed for Necro that now have pretty good value on Pally. NYC was down to 8, so I'm down to 8 in that stack. Here we go. Well, again. Cool. The pain. Fresh like the insects you are. Let's see here. And I'll take a left. Got it. Then we have Andariel. It's Ori. Good morning. I know that meow anywhere. Oh, I have space for the back room. Yes, we do. Flat. There we go. That's where we need to be. I actually have to do this mechanically because I'm too squishy to not. He's gonna do this again. Yes, he is. We'll go around here for a second. We have to. Well, he's gonna do it one more time. I thought he was only gonna do it twice, and he does it more than health scale. Alright, here we are. I got quad Dawn Fire Gloves. Roll a 20 item quality, which is alright. It's not like super amazing, but it's still a quad. Here, running around and my little aura build. My farm stuff, just everything like kind of dies just me existing, but boss is a little bit janky for her right now. Alright. Now she's like, why do they all talk to me like that? Okay, got on their shields or 2. Well, yeah, double GA. Where's that put us now? 2 more runs of this. That one was armor chance for 13 twice. 38%. No, not 38%. We can't do this to me. 40%. No. I mean, I could. Yeah, no. It won't work. It won't work. You're gonna sanctify that working too much. There we go. Okay, what NYC is him. Self. Supposedly. Another shield. That's the wrong one, I believe. Let's go ahead and do this one. And then that's the last one of these for now. 24 on that. That's just not it. Go over here a little bit. Hello. Stand there. Don't need to though. All sorted. Open that up. Here's the amulet. Double GA shield again. Which one is it? Is that? There's a 50. That's nicer. Didn't get the armor on it naturally though. I don't have to worry. I don't get a wild decoy. That's inventory. I will forgotten well. He's free. He's free. You can actually play. Well, I mean, time zones. What is time? What is time? Boots 2.8. Okay, so we're gonna mess with that shield that we got. And then the other ones too. Exact that wrong. Already did that one, We had this one here. 48. Okay, so mess with these. Let's do the sockets first. Those sockets. And then we gotta masterwork this. Okay then. Makes sense. More skill shenanigans probably going to be terrible. Armor also acceptable here, I suppose. Here, do this one. Retribution, we don't need to worry about that roll. Maximum life. Oh no. Core skills. I don't always run core, so maybe not. Retribution, no. Core skills, go again. Maximum life. I don't know if those demons are into any of that. Armor. That's not as nice as this one on the armor fronts. Very sad, but I mean 50% is 50%, I suppose. Be what they sanctify as. There's a forgotten wisdom, I would imagine. Losing your mojo. You can gain it back kind of mojo, or you just no hope, no hope, screwed. New affix added, total resistances. I mean, okay. Now affix upgrade to greater affix. Would fix the armor back. That's nice. Nice. I guess this one is my best one now. I don't have anything that's running anything that's like super awesome. I get rid of these for that. We'll salvage this one. Throw this one in the storage for now. We can mess with that later when I'm actually using it. Go get our forgotten well. Where did this dungeon head over to? Yep, there we go. Strava. It looked like there was favor on, I think that was Harbinger down there. Undercity Rune Tribute. Yeah, harmonies are still pretty alright. Here. I often get those kind of runes from bosses as well. We're up 2. We're gonna slay all. Doing pretty well on that front. I don't even have to swing anything. Just take a walk. Take a walk, buddy. You got this. Your quad Dawnfire feels pretty good for this activity. Hit that. There you go. Taking a walk. There by me. Right, next one here. I don't even have the Arbiter on when we take on those. Okay, here we are. Yeah, the goblin. Yeah, this is get it from the Goblin Prankster, like everything else. Like everything else. Okay. Do you have a Jaw rune, an Ohm rune, maybe an Eom rune? I would trade a block for any of those. Crazy. Back. Whatever it is. Let's grab these. Chill here a little bit. My C's coming. Like this see my aura do work. There you go. Right here. Mojo and you regaining the grind. It's a $350. Oh, we're life coaching now. Where the real coaching lesson is life coach. Like how to improve your life, be a life coach. Like what? Yes. Charge astronomical amounts with whatever kind of resume you can prop up for yourself and yap a bit. I'll trade for the Jaw rune there, Hawk, if you want to trade for the back. I should have one. Alright. Cosmetics ain't free. That's a good point. That's a good point. Some poison. Here's XP well. There you are. QL market. NYC is on the case. We need one more tree bone. Right there you are. And instantly kill that one. There wasn't an arbiter, so we're full on lazy right now. Maybe I too should be named Lazy Titan. There you go. There's a box here. Alright. Back to town, got what we came for. Let's go invite Hawk in here and we'll trade those runes out so he can make the thing. Did you need just one? Or did you need multiple? Because I probably have a few I can trade. I don't need to really roll shrouds that much right now. Alright, what do we have here? There's jaws. Let's see how many I do have left at this point. Yeah, I have 3. Like this. You need 3? You linked 2 eoms and 1 jaw, right? So give me those 3 and I'll give you these 3. You did take us on the mythic prankster too. So let me go find you. Oh, right there. Right here. Wait for him to roll in here. We'll go ahead and trade. Where did my runes go? This one, this one.
Greetings.
The storage deal. Very blue out here. Okay, accepts, and then we got those 3. 2 arms, 1 jaw. Yep. Oh, there you go. Enjoy. Let's grab these and we'll put this into the proper place now. No problem. And do you want this? Nope, I did not. I think after that we were doing the box and then Harbinger. How many of the Harbinger hearts do you happen to have on your NYC? There's those. There's the little boots going on. There's 6, so we'll kill it twice. Pretty sure it was the one that was down there with favor. You save it there, maybe for the Goblet of 8. Oh, you got another one, huh? Hold on to it, yeah. If it's the March the Goblins, it'll double, right? Yeah, it's a guaranteed double one that they often run. It's a few days away. Right. Alright, have they already started? No, it's a few days. I think it was the 18th? Something like that. Something like that. Anyway, let's do Harbinger. There we go. This is Paladin. This is an Oridon. Basically just walking around, letting my auras take and killing things for farming purposes. A little iffy right now on bosses. I can still do it. It's not my best for that. Here we are to the next. That's okay. We just gotta go find more. You watched Bo play Roses twice in the past year. They're good movies. I really do like them. There's nothing wrong with that. As someone who often hits the synth wave of now when I go live, you know. I can't judge. I can't judge. Was a collector edition of the Paladin expansion worth it? I love the back piece that comes from the Ultimate Edition of the DLC. I could reasonably get my wardrobe to open all the time. I would put it on, but my wardrobe hates me lately. Which is quite nice. Wardrobe and loading screens for some reason at the moment. They don't like me. This is an Oridon, this is what they would call it. I don't know where it is in like the ones you'll find online, but it is a variant on Oridon. Yeah, this is the Judgment Oridon. Okay. Blind Guardian, time. What is time? He is on his way. He's working on it. He's showing up soon. Hashtag soon. And then we've got these for favor. I forgot wisdom, but that's fine. Be there. Nice, nice. You're deleting the portals. Nothing I can do for them. They already have to go. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think I had 2. Yeah, I had 2 of these. 1 there. We'll do 1 more. No GAs to be seen that way. Tears in the rain thing. Fair. Arbiter, concentration, debuff. the holy bolt. Profit. Moved out of the circle. Oh, he did that. Okay. These favor dungeons. What do I have? I go to the Nahantu one. Let me see it. There it is. You kind of wish we had to do. Yeah, he's the best fight in the game. A really good job on him. We don't usually get to see any of those mechanics anymore. They were so proud of those mechanic changes too. That's what always gets me. I remember they announced it and they were like, "Oh, this now does this. It'll be a surprise," and we were all just like, okay." We just gotten back from PoE 2. We were done with mechanics, you know, that kind of thing. Then it went about as well as you could expect. Here. I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. Is it our body to flip here? Yes, and it is the one with the key. I guess it's a good thing I was sitting out there and did the struggle session to find it's in the mess. Good times, good times. Where are we going now? Treasure room, we hope. We can find it, that'd be great. I'm sitting there like waiting for it to go off. Hey now, what are we doing? There's not anything I actually need. Bye, buddy. You just put your... I don't know. I don't know. Hey, it's Paris. Cute. Alright, there you go. Alright. You're like 1 500 fight for really good loot versus 5 1-minute fights for maybe okay loot. I would probably prefer that too. I would probably prefer that too. I feel like it would be more of a game if that was how the fights in this were. And instead of basically we one-shot Pinata Fest everything. And it would also rebalance some of the other issues we have in the game right now. If it were like that. Here. Like the Asmodean balance in the open world is not the worst. You just, you know, tweak what the drops are looking like on that and then that would probably be okay. You get the best of both worlds, you get your loot, and then you actually get to see the game. Okay, Ori. Completely reworking the obnoxious summoning material system. I'm for this as well. Because it's not the greatest experience to have to do this much inventory management just to save boss mats. So I can do a bunch of boss mats at once. I was like, oh no. How much I'm hoarding to do sanctifications already. It's a bad recipe right now is what I'm dealing with. And then they keep adding more things to the same small amount of inventory. That's just overly complicated. Right now, I'm too lazy to do this, and I don't think I can store those still. They don't store. It's a mess. I'm just sitting there until I get around to doing whatever it is that we do with that. Velocities. Yeah, every now and then. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's much more natural to be awesome. We just got that. We can go kill the boss and it's got good stuff. As opposed to, I'm flooded with this stuff. Now I gotta one-shot this thing for hours. It's just, you know, it's a clear, I think it is a clear choice. It's a clear choice. I'm sure there's always people who cry, but you gotta look at what's like better for the game and actually playing the game. Because the issue I think right now is a lot of they're letting us get away with not playing the game. That's not good. That's not good. I know the most of us here are like always playing this. We're loving the in-game loop where we get to do lots of sanctifications and that kind of deal, and we actually resent the part where the bosses are the way that they are. It's like the happy medium just hasn't been struck yet. Let's go do another one of these pits. Whoops, I do not need to do the 104 right now. I am not on the build for that. Let's go over here. 79 was fine for the run around the aura. Alright. Yeah. To the pits. If it was dropping more stuff and the one long fight that we had to work for, it would still be us spending our stuff. It'd be us spending our stuff. We'll see what the DLC adjusts and comes with. We're gonna get fishy. What are we gonna be fishing when we're fishing? I have a lot of questions about that. Also, I would love to see their survey numbers when they released the survey that had fishing on the list, because I remember it. And we all were memeing so hard. They're listing things like fishing. I don't remember other like silly stuff. I think it was like probably like farming, you know, that kind of cultivation. And so somehow fishing. Which means that other things that were a little strange on that survey, there's a good chance people voted for that and we'll see it in the future. I don't know. I hope it's the best fishing mechanics I've ever seen. Because once upon a time as a kid, I have played a lot of fishing minigames, but I haven't seen many quite like that. I know the simple ones that a lot of these games have and how indifferent I am to them, though. Can you imagine me? I was asking the other day, like, can you imagine me sitting and spending the hours that I do playing this game and it being a fishing mini game? I don't think those kind of things will hold my attention. I would love to be wrong. But I'm sure fishing will be for somebody out there. Maybe people who don't usually play this game so much will love fishing. That would, I guess, be good for the game. Imagine life skillers taking up residence in D4. The Yapfish. Oh, we approach just chatting categories. More each DLC. Okay, now what do we want here? There we are. And I need a little bit more. Where's this eye? Over there. Got it. Let's go. I'm just so curious how it plays. I want to fish. I need to know. I need to know the new class. I need to know if the black dye palette is actually coming. And I need to know how fishing works. These are my top 3 things. Very important right now. Maybe fishing above the class, but not above the black palette isn't coming or not. I just need a yes or a no. We need to repair our wardrobes. We need to know. You're the guy who said put fishing in the survey. It was you. Remember anything else on it? I also remember Dead by Daylight sending out a survey and Diablo appearing on the list of collabs that they would consider. I'm like, I wish people would check that one. That's another one of those, like, I don't even know what I would do. Let's go ahead, another favor. That I will do. And to the ancient limits. It was back all along. Torchlight has fishing? Interesting. I know many a person has tried to get me to do the Torchlight thing. The reason that I was like, no, I'm good. Already back. Dancing through the chat. Yeah, that's an explosive I don't want to really play with. Let me do our ancient statue pickup. Love to see it. Another XP well, because we love to renew. There you go. Just move right through. There you are again. It's fine. Place this one. Looking for the next one. I know. Oh, Christmas is just around the corner. Goodness gracious. Okay, ancient statue. Let me see this. Got it. Okay, then right side. How do we enter with so much extra whatever going? I don't. What is he carrying right now? I have questions, but I don't need answers. Let's go. There we go. Just love to see the explosions. Up the place. Ori would have appreciated I asked for quad gloves, and literally we killed Varshawn after we did it, and we got quad gloves. Good times. Oh goodness. Okay, now what do we want? So dungeon cleared this? Yes, I just need more targets. I just like take a walk. Yeah, it probably was. I do think it was literally I had just said it popped. Next up, so what do we got? Oh, it looks pretty good. Actually, I like that one. No, that's just a free one, isn't it? I don't remember exactly what it was. Alright, chaos. Let's see what you got for me here. Yeah, you probably scroll through and see where we were in. Our shot. I think we only went in there once. A few rounds. Healing receive. Yep, yeah, that spot is yours. Fanaticism aura on the chest armor. I know I've got aura chest armors and things I've been saving. Might be interested in those later. So that we got more favor here we could do. And what's this one doing? Excuse me. So this one is material reserves. One of my favorite dungeons. Get more of those hearts because as nice as these gloves are, I could use some quad ones with another aspect. Be nice. I love this eyeball sword. I love it so much. Thank you, Skeleton Knight and Berserk collab. Okay, here, grab the blast wave. See what else we have happening. There you are again. Vanquishers will clear it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, right here. Grab that door. Frozens. Those work for me. Stop it. I'm not gonna throw my little holy boulder hound. Very cute little hammer. It even matches my character's colors right now. Lovely. I'm not checking these boxes really well at the moment, not gonna lie. This one though, since I mentioned it, I may as well pick that out. There you go. That's nice. Take these out. And if it's carriers, we'll take it again. Box here. Grab that one. Wait. Who else is here? Another box for me. Got these of the damned. Around 200 for that. Congrats. No, they're not in here, so I'll go ahead and do that for them. No, not the last stand. There's nothing in the game I'd rather not do. More, yeah. There's nothing in the game I'd rather not do more. Okay, right we go. Another one. How do we do out here? We have to now, we're paladins. Well, you'd probably be an Oathbreaker kind of paladin, let's be real. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's come over here. No, actually, I guess Vengeance Paladins that they can do these days. Yeah? Vengeance Paladin. So that doesn't include saving people. Nope. It's about punishing those who are wrong, not saving those who might be okay. Like, they might be okay. I don't know anything about them. That's fine. I got other things to do. I'm that kind of paladin. It's okay. We don't have to be lawful good in D&D Paladinhood, and I assume we don't have to be lawful good in anything we do in Sanctuary either, so it's fine. My paladin boxes are actually still checked. Okay, sword is here. Let's see what else she got going on. Where is this boss anyway? How did I not break that? Like, knock me back. I don't care. Aura's still running. Boom. A nice judgment moment. So the problem is right now, I'm not seeing any of those spears. If I've not seen the spears, I could probably may as well just, you know, change some gear pieces. It's just these die so fast that it's one of those, like, doesn't matter anyway. I could go back to their helmet. I think the aura would actually be doing. Okay, NYC coming here before I kill boss so you can get the favor. On his way. Right, is my select cooldown reduction, little strength. I'm not that desperate. I just want to slam everything. Sanctify it all. You are not at the shop. Yeah, you don't have to be lawful anymore for deity paladins. You like choose your oath and you kind of follow through with whatever the natural progression of that is. Which one was making my Baldur's Gate 3 characters? I hadn't played D&D so long, I didn't actually know. Or I didn't remember. I was kind of show up like, wait, you can be this kind of paladin now? Like, those are the kind of paladins we always used to have to like make homebrew rules to be, because we'd sit there with our dad and argue about it. It's like, no, you don't want to be lawful good paladins. We want to be this kind of paladin. And, like, have paladin powers, but be like this. And he's like, sure, why not? Like, rules are made to be broken and or changed. That's how that game works. Tabletop one. The M can do whatever he wants. Alright, Mariner's Refuge is favor. Let's do that one again. Now I gotta redo these. Alright, cool. We are over to the Mariner's Refuge. My hammer sings on your return. Yeah, you don't have to be lawful, no. You can use the other alignments. Of course, Mac, you can come. We'd love a good evil paladin. I don't remember they have to be lawful even at all. Definitely could be. Pretty sure they... No, yeah, they don't have to be lawful. Whatever one fits. Grab Mac here. Boom. On the move again. These out of here. The left side. They're evil from a better perspective. Yeah, exactly. Here's an XP well. Mac probably needs that right now. Let's go ahead and mark that. Goddess. Moving down. Here we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The damn Seaboard Goddess. There's another one over there on that left side that I didn't pick up earlier. Here we go. Nicely done. Let's grab these things. Little hammer. So funny. Yesterday we were like all the spam, and today we're like just all the chill. So just let the aura do what it does. We're in good shape. Now we got the hammer here, so those will melt those things too here as a integration. Arbiter for the extra potency that we don't need in this kind of content anyway. Swoosh swoosh. Fine. I think for all farming I should change the other helmet. It'll probably work. All the spears dropping. Don't know, my lucky hit keeps up about putting the Starlist back on, and then about the core skill deal I have with the hammer is it's a little iffy. Alright, I could just put it on the other build. The other aura version. That's still be running the same thing, but different. 2 seconds. And I see he's here now. He made it. There you go. Alright, 2 more Seaborn Goddesses. Did we get the one over there on that side? Nope, I don't think we did. Pass that right up. Now we gotta go back around for it. This is that the interior side? Or no, it's gonna be maybe both of them on the same side over here. That's the entrance. We don't want that over there where Mac's going. Alright, pop these. No, no. Okay. Let's hit this. Okay, we need one more. See what else is going on the southeast. Anything here we need? Nope. Move it right along. Another one right there. That's the way. There we go. Now we gotta get the boss gal right on the straightaway. Alright. No, this is best to get it to work. It's best to get it to work. Not to be right away though. But I know if it's not right away, it'll never happen. Alright, so that's another turn in. The other ones we got. I'm struggling to get more of these hearts. Fortunately, I mean, I got the clubs I wanted from them, so it's not nearly as sad now. Leg guards, two-handed weapons, chest plates. Let's go leg guards. I still definitely need to take a look at and change this one though. Judgment enemy grants increased armor is fine. I'll do plenty of that when I activate the aura. Right, poison resistance, that's a no. The you here, tossing that out. Got a pit for favor. There we are. Can't change anything out there. I did click on something weird, but I think we're okay. Later, Matt. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Let's go. 89 is not the ideal situation for this build, but when they group up nicely, it can still work. There we go. Righty. Whoops. This will be fine. There's southeast. There's another eyeball this way. Oops. Here. I'll read that. Nice double hit you had there. Hit my blast wave, it's fine. And here we are. More of that. To Goron's demise. What are we looking like now on the right? This is okay. We're down here, southwest side. Got it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, oh, hello. Don't stand there. Alright, here. Anyway, you send it through discard loads immediately. As long as it works where it matters, right? Okay. Need the portal. Went splat out there. I don't even know. This is an NYC moment. Chest armor. Got it. Good. Let's see if I can get canny. 55%. We're gonna still fail almost all of it. Love it. Alright, this is fine. Almost all of my was 100 on this one anyway. Okay, here's Ori. And then what's her favor now? I don't have anything there. We got Helltide. We probably have some stuff that these guys haven't done yet for favor. Did we need to do the pit again for Ori, for instance? Yeah, go ahead and do another pit. 89 was fine. Let's go up here. She saw a few 100 billion hits, I think, on mine when all the judgments popped, right? So this is actually not too bad when it works. It's just, I don't think, consistent at the moment. True judgment with the whatchamacallit, the core skill did. Let it go off when I want it to. Like the hammer one had. And then going over here. The eye down there needs to go down. What is that fallen star doing? There you go. Okay. What's up here? Northwest. See what this looks like. Come here, like, come here. Arbiter there. Not as fast as my Zeal, but okay. Granted, now I have a whole, when I'm by myself right now, I have a whole legendary node that is not gonna run because of the beacon. Slide. And there, got an eyeball over that way. Now works just a little bit more now. On that front, we got our portal. Up we go again. And then we have helms. Chest armors, helms, amulets, titans. That's something we can do a lot of if we want to get the boss mats off of that. Sure, we all have them, right? Right? Getting it down. That. Now, canny. 94. No problem. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye. I'm currently, of course, doing tons and tons of the Paladin thing. I absolutely love this class. I can't stress how much I do. It feels like it took me about 8,000 hours of this game before I finally had a main that is one of the archetypes of something I play in any other game I would play. So welcome in. How do you do? How's the stream, Cliptus? Good to see you. Now, the struggle to find an amulet I like is, of course, super real, but we always say that's the true in-game. It's even more so true now that I have another affix. Alright, there you go. Glad it was good. No. Oh, yeah. These days, anytime anyone comes in, it's like, let's tell them how it is. I love Paladin. I'll do Favor in the Hansu. Favor in the Hansu. Why not? Oh, you got Urivar? I didn't even know. Thank you. We'll go ahead and hit that. If I can find the teleport, we'll clear of our once. Then we can go run around the Hansu for a few minutes and get that favor over there. Material. Good luck, Edward. Communication is over. Tragedy. And like, don't they know? We have Paladin now. Tell them to wait. Wait for me in my seat. What do you do? We need more D4 in your life. Do, of course, check out Cliptus, our fellow Diablo partner. And also often around in this wild time block, because I do believe he's got that nice time zone out there in Hawaii. Alright. Pop that open. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All good, all good. Me bad flail. Alright. Double check for Belial. I always forget about him. And yeah. Oh, there's Belial. Even me out here in Florida, you probably got better weather than I do. It's always so muggy for me. No matter what I do. I just live out in the swamp. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. Oh no. Hit another one. I got mad, so it's fine. Then we can be free. There you go. Go ahead and open this. Yeah, I got the mouse for it. Go ahead. Some boots. One more. Okay, one more. Do Belial pops. Way to clip this. Thank you for bringing everybody by. We good? We good? Alright, we're good. Alright, whatever configuration. Get me back to killing things. I'm happy. NYC has a different cosmetic like every time we look at him. Morning, Johnny. How you doing? It is morning, right? I mean, I guess. I don't like all the vampire now. Okay, then what are we doing? Actually, I guess I'm back to I wake up so late. I wake up early. Actually, you need to establish mood. You're still. I don't know. I wanted to do the Hansu shenanigans out here in the favor. That's what we were gonna do. Put it down in some. Goodness. The joys of a lot of us have not been sleeping. It's like a nap. It's fine. It's fine. But even when I have not played it, it's like all I think about is like playing again. So there's no restful sleep. Paladin is not there. Paladin is, well, he's in my dreams, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Let's go. I kill some stuff. I can actually just walk around and I will kill stuff. The frame lag when I load in, but it'll settle. It'll settle. I believe in it. And for you, it's 10:30 in the morning. I know, and I want to line like this. It's perfect for her. She just kind of like wakes up, rolls in, and be like, "Hey, fame's on." Okay, then. Johnny knows. Someone's got a Duriel going, so I too will go hang out at Duriel. Lazy to use my Fallen Star. I need it when I am actively fighting anyway. Here you go. I think these cooldowns are a little janky. I took out the cooldown reduction board for Shield Bearer. Need to rework it again. Hot Streak, the 3-stream streak Johnny. Who was actually in my trade chat yesterday. We don't have that too often where we have somebody who's in the Twitch chat is also in my trade. You could say things and repeat things I was saying to trade chat. Well, I would, as I do often, like talk to trade chat even if they can't know what the heck I'm doing. Oh, the Frank's doing some interesting stuff right now in the Hansu. I'm not crazy about it. But he had some mobile fear. I don't know what that is. Good follow. Welcome, welcome. Chatception. I love that. Chatception. Laggy. That right now. Okay, what I can do is turn down some of the stuff I got going on the side. Alright, Jeriel gives me favor, so we'll go to a bird, turn in, and we'll come right back. I'm sure they're gonna hit it again. There's way too many people there for them not to pop hearts. And we need the blood. We need all of it. Whoa, well, this is fine. Let's go boots because it's got the GA. Worry about opening and all that later. That portal is so pretty. I always kind of like find a way to one up themselves. I always say like, okay, they're not gonna beat that one. I don't think I'll find one that I like more of it over there. I'm pretty sure that's Ori's portal right now. Is really nice. You know, like the convicts are overwhelming evil looking. Welcome to Sanctuary, first time. Okay. What a strange time zone position. Like how? What? They're that close to you. How are they close? I don't know. You like that? We're all called paladins, but they really look like Death Knights. Well, we'll see what the next class is and how evil they look, because I would suspect the next one is gonna have a little bit more of a darker power set. That's my guess. All right. Yeah, or he gets their brain cell gets distraction. Back in that vampire block. Hello, hello. You can't go near paladins and kill you because they got that thorny goodness of that bug. They'll fix it next patch, so that should be in a few days, right? Or later today, whatever, or tomorrow, whatever day it is, whatever day it is. I didn't actually catch what day they were putting that live, actually. Yeah, it's not listed there. Patch notes. Yeah, I think it was the 18th. Yeah, so tomorrow, like literally tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Very bugged right now for hardcore enjoyers. Rough times. No. Like the most common class, also the one going to wreck people's faces. Don't mind me taking a walk. Also buff everybody. And myself. Is that a blizzard? Someone playing Blizzard right now? What I mean? No, it's the Necro has minions rocking Blizzard. That's the Necro Blizzard. I don't see that every day. It's really pretty color though. Crazy. Pretty sure it's a Necro Blizzard unless they change the color on Vanilla Blizzard. Pretty sure that's off minions. Yeah, I can see them now. It's hard to see them because they're so faint. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know how much value they're getting off of all that, but they are up in Torment 4, so they must not mean nothing. Let's get Mystery Box. Via Soe. We are going right here with me. Wish my aura is ticked while I was on the horse. Badass would that be? Too badass, that's why I can't have nice things. So quiet, surprise. Triple Ammy, I think. Singular one there. Cool. Guys, keep coming. There we go. Alright, so we got those looted. Looks like he got them anywhere. Now we got to go back to hanging out at Duriel. Could have just ported, but I don't trust it. So we'll just ride over here. Alright. Grab that shield. 2 ticks on that, that's alright. We've got the minion support that popped up. I should buff all their minions, even though they're not a party, right? Very shiny. That's very shiny. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we did have an alt-kid kill in the world boss. Good job, alt-kid. Proud of you. Proud of you. This because it's nearby. Why not? Somebody's minions doing the thing. There's a little bug coming in. I'm just trying to loot, damn it. Nicely done. Alright, here. No, haven't been to North Helltide yet. Yeah, this way. The real rolling. Okay. Did it have favors up there? Yeah, it did. It did. What is I missing here? All demons. These bugs don't count as demons, do they? Let's grab our cinders. See how we're doing with that. Give me those. We'll go do those stuff up top afterwards. So I could kill these demons, it would be nice. A shame these don't count. Need to get that mystery box up top. We got 14 minutes left in Helltide. Let's slide. Another one. Grab here and here. Okay. Well, your reel goes down. Didn't even see him come up, but sure. And then I didn't get the demons over here, but we can go ahead and hit this one. And let's do boxes. Free blood. We love some free blood. I'll go hide my Steam client so I can see the YouTube crew. There you go. Alright, where is the box? Yeah, he just spawned in dead. Too much going on, that's all you get. Okay, so boxes down there. Labeled it. Go take a walk. These will die while I do that, maybe. It's also good for favor. Harvest, lingering hatred is part of the objectives. Telling me to go this way. I'll go this way. Being stealthy and have all this is quite something. Just tell you to be when I'm there. Yeah. I'll take this a little laggy though. It's strange. I'm not there yet. Almost. We're getting there. Just taking a walk and getting cinders as I go through. Alright, here. Potentially. Potentially. She made it though. Oh. Oh no, you guys. Lord. Alright. Okay. Don't try to do the spelling. We don't try to do the spelling. It's too much. We're good now. I think we're good. Okay, here you go. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm sure that's what happened. Arbiter, love it. Live and steal. We want you to grab this. Here's the white rune. I got rituals galore out there. I want to touch those. I'd rather not. I got the harvest. I want to do though. That I can. So pop in some Hellborn stuff. Don't mind us. There's a rune. Indeed. Indeed. Their days. They're all long. Let's do the weapon box here. Why not? Yeah, just get the big chest. That's fine. Let's see here. Obviously, that's a lot of exposure. I probably shouldn't stand in all of them. Not a grand skull. Not messing with my inventory like this. Let's do the harvest. Nice. Living the life. Living the life. He's with his people. He's good now. Let's take this and then that one right here. Do the harvest. Which will take so I don't hit all my boss. I'm lazy. Ouch. Hello. That's a lot of explosions. I didn't die though. Didn't die. Good news. Let's do the whisper box and see what else this is all worth out there. Now distract tournament. Cool. Cool.
It is done.
Our collection of gauntlets. What other stuff I have lingering around? I found Kilthorn's holy light aura. I'm like, what if I sanctified it into something cool? It could happen. There we are. This one, plus one aura skill, only plus one. Maximum life, strength, cooldown. Okay, we toss that. Let's throw in the deal here. I got no space for it. Oh no. So I needed to maybe just pick up some of these gradually. Clear them out. And the boots. Boots and pants still could be a little bit better. Strength. Purify. Sphere of the Heavens boots. The right evade. Consecration. Right evade. Oh no, more things to hold on to. Let's do this then. One there, and we'll grab that one. Work for the moment. Let's see what other boxes I can get before the hell tide is out. Right, you desire to win that sword from Blizzard. What are the conditions to win that sword? What do you gotta do? Just like retweets and things. Hello, hello. How you doing? Alright, yeah, exactly what do you have to do to win it? Just like sign up, hope for the best. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Or to actually do something. I always loved playing against people who literally played at internet cafes and like ran their whole operation out of it. I had a few instances of that in gaming myself. I was like, oh man. And one of those cases, they played some of the dirtiest of the game I've ever known, and it was a relatively like small publisher, and I felt like they had the publisher in their pockets because they would get banned for stuff and get unbanned like almost instantaneously. It's like, what the hell? It's like, dude was literally bot looting for hours in town and didn't get a perma for it. It's like, come on. Come on. What more proof do we need? And it wasn't even like it was the first time they got caught for something like that. We all knew that the entire operation was like they were all sorts of botting and yeah. Like nothing like absolutely destroyed my opinion of gaming more than that. Like, wow. Alright, here. Pop this into the right. With your in-game name and a memory from the game. Oh. Oh, yeah. Do we wanna win a Paladin sword? I feel like we're capable of maybe winning a Paladin sword. In the context of this script, it has to be like a lore thing. Not just itty. Okay, then what do we want? Talk sure it's a 54 players. Right here. In the format, I'd have to look at it. I'd have to look at it. How long do we have to figure this out? Do we need a Paladin sword? I feel like if I like sweat on something like that, there may be a decent chance I could win. A decent chance. Here, can I just like buy? Usually my answer is like, can I just like buy it? All I gotta do is just buy one. It's like the winning one is awesome. That'd be cool, but you know I can't do that. We really like it enough. Can we just buy it? All right, Paladin is super fun. I love it. I love it. Even when they inevitably cap the damage on some of these nodes, it's still gonna be awesome. It's still gonna be awesome. I just love how it's made. The overall skill tree is very, very cohesive. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right here. Bonnie Rune. 61. So, Viper. I do not have enough for that weapon just yet. I don't know if I will have enough time. I mean, I got enough time, probably. Probably. Thoughts on Paladin? You really like it? You think they did a good job with the abilities? It's kind of cool. Being a blessed warrior, angel wings. Oh, I love it. I love the Paladin. I say it so much. Everyone, we've been memeing on it at this point, how much I love it. But I played this game, streamed it for about 7,500 hours live. I played it almost 8,000 hours, and I had no main class that fit an archetype that I would play in any other game until Paladin. So I feel a lot of ways about it. I feel a lot of ways about it. It's like I've come so long, and now finally there's something I really, really love. So even if it wasn't like as good as it is, I really love it. Got it. Like right now, I'm just like taking auras and killing things. I don't actually have to do anything but just walk around. The other splashy stuff and things I can do, you know, I can do that, and I have really spammy skills too. Don't get me wrong, I have spammy builds. So, like I feel like anything right now that any of the other classes that I have enjoyed in this game that I've done, the Paladin can do it better. So that's great. It's like just play the one, loot all the gear for the one, play all the different builds for the one, and be happy. Here we go. Do almost enough for. I have the key for this. I keep forgetting to get the keys for that. I gotta do it for the seasonal. I could go get one right now and like pop back out, but then there's more where that came from. See, this is why I never could do these things. Any ideas what the other class is gonna be? So it'll probably be a willpower based class. So things like people were thinking like maybe a warlock-esque kind of class, something that like parallels witch doctor energy possible. And then there's the next one that some of us have wishful thinking about, like a death knight, blood knight kind of character. That then I would have a problem because then I don't know if I would be able to say if I'm gonna main Paladin because, you know, there's a certain aesthetic and a certain style for that kind of deal that also would appeal to me. But we'll see. We'll see. I have a feeling it's more than likely a caster type class, willpower and all. And then maybe we'll see something a little bit more like maybe some Heraldric kind of magic or maybe some little thing that can summon demons, you know, that kind of vibe. Something we don't have currently that would fit well in the current lineup. Let's go ahead and pop that weaponry. Alright. Yeah, the shoulders look definitely dark. Definitely dark. 39. I can get enough to open another box. Let's go ahead and head back to town. Do another inventory moment. Let's see what else is out there for favor or something we want to be rolling with. Okay, inventory. Strength out here. From the moment I entered Sanctuary, I carried the memory of a Diablo moment that changed you. By that flame, I buy myself this holy order as your gamer tag. See, good morning, happy Wednesday, Papa Powerbomb. Okay, healing received. Looking for a short fill in the blank kind of vibe, and I'll pick the one they like the most. Alright. You finally got some whispering keys? Yeah. Since I mentioned it, I think I probably should too. The problem is, do I ever have space for these things? Alright, here you go. Officially have keys. So next time I see one of those, I'm good. I'll be sorted. Let's see. Socketables. So put this away here. Salvage the other things. Okay, here. Anyone willing to power level my all paladin? I have it number 31. This guy hasn't made it into world tier 4 yet. Trying to help him out along the way. He already wants me to power level. Come on, Jeffro, come on. Right, here's favor. This is Forgotten Wisdom. Into the witch water. Only enter in Insta, huh? Yeah, Diablo Paladin and PoE. Druid both cooking. Well is at the door. Want to refresh that. That one. Probably right here. There we go. for objectives for the time being. There we are, bound prisoner. Open this up. There you go. Yep, what else at the door? And another here. We'll just save you. This one around this door. Yep, we're in the little room. That actually looks like it makes sense. Sometimes not so much. Did I not save them? Yes. Oh, it's the key. Every time. Every time I do this. Okay, I'll come back for the strong room in a moment. I'm trying to see if I can go ahead and get the most of this out. North or west I go. Pop that. This one lets me ward of eyes. Oh, there we go. I can evade through, no problem. Let me hit this. And here we go. Another, we got 2 wards. One here. Get these out of the way. And I need one more after that. I don't think it's here. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it's not. Collecting these. Another here. There's the thing. And then Sacrificial Den is over here on the right, and then we can go rejoin Ori over in the strong room. None of those choices scream quickly. Okay, so we got Ori over here. What is her profile doing? It's like she's in the void. Okay, so we got extra speed pillar rituals. We go swiftness because that's what's fun. And we kill their monsters to complete the ritual. Pillar ritual deal, but we're valuable. I guess I'm not taking that one. There we are now. I can just hit that. Go over here for this. For the ritual completely finished so quickly. And another one here. There you are. Maybe. Okay, there you go. To the southeast. Give me something to kill. We got you. Ridiculously fast completion. And this one. Got another one that's active there. Got it. And here. Done. Whoa, hello. Okay, did not like that. Fine. Go over here. This one hopefully activates the next time. Wait for it. Go on, let me do the thing. Nope. Boom. Next. Maybe. There we go. Alright, there we are. All complete. So we need the next one up. Go back down here and wait for this one to give another shot. Probably will anyway. Over here. Boss is here with me. Knock knock. Alright. This one, chest armor looks good. To the portal. And our next objective is next dungeon, whatever it is. Here, let me since I'm here. There you go. Alright. There we go. Check the 1GA armor. The shroud exists. A lot of GAs, you know, maybe. Maybe at this point, it could be. Is Aura no GA? Alright, life on kill. Let's get rid of all of that. Now, what do I have? No favor here. Anything this way? No favor on those. What a mess. Giving us that incense again. Any boss kills? Undercity's favor. Let's go Undercity. Do we have anything like super awesome to run here? But I'm sure Andario or something like that legendaries or something will do. Okay. And this one. What do we have to work with? We got the Andariel. We'll do it. We need to level our Andariel thing anyway. Doesn't let me do any of the fun passives, just do more jewelry. It's okay, we've already done them already. After we do this, you can still hit them. It keeps us grinding for even just like bees in the ice mats. Still works towards what we do. Fine. Okay, now what do we need? I got beacons on right. Hit this. There you go. Shock lances. Someone's got that one handle. Ori will handle. There we go over here. I still don't know why Ori's profile looks like that. What is going on? What is happening? Already done for. Okay. Can't go into the pillar, friend. Yeah, what? Oh. He's the void now. I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know. A little concerning. What did you get? And then... You see your profile like that too, Ori? Oh, he got a mythic prankster. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Save it for tomorrow. If they double all goblins, if it's that event, then it should double Federic too. Yeah. If it's the old school style goblin that they doubled all goblins, then it would. I don't know if it still is how they run it though. Yeah. So just in case, hold it. Just in case. I have to look at the description of the event again. Maybe it says, but if it's the old school one, it would double. Alright, here with these. Yeah, it wasn't double last time, then the old school one did. It's just, I don't know what version of they're gonna run for the Christmas one. Away we go. Okay, southeast. Good morning. Yes, this is Paladin. For 1, possibly 2. There we go. Make sure everybody's in here. NYC isn't here yet. I'm going to get the favor. Get in here, NYC. Before we get antsy. NYC, he's coming. There you go. Let's see it. Here. Throwing hammers at nothing. Wherever she is, there she is. There we go. Alright. Yeah, where did you get it crafted? Okay, so there's somebody who got it. Someone asked if like, is it craftable? I was like, I assumed yes. Anywhere you get a nightmare dungeon, it should be able to appear. That's official now. Yeah, we've seen somebody craft it. Yep, you can't craft it. Doesn't have to come from like the world boss drop or whatnot. Nightmare sigil is a nightmare sigil. You never know where it'll come from. I love it. It is awesome. Paladin. Even I think after they cap the legendary nodes will still be really cool. There's a Merlin. There's always a Merlin. But right now it has some uncapped legendary nodes in the glyphs. In the Paragon board. That do make it very over the top. Yeah, towards it. Okay, we're doing mirrors next. What a favor. Give me that. And our box needs to be done. Before I go. There you are, dungeon keys. Yeah, I'll take the dungeon keys. Extra rolls on trying to get more of those tributes. I don't have the patch notes up on my PC. I read it on my phone earlier today. Goblin information, all that sort of deal too. Okay, well we have this away. Ori is blazing through. Attack speed on this not as high, nearly as high as the British. Noticeable. Need to go get Seaborn Goddesses. Otherwise, I forgot wisdom we can renew on if we find it. When we find it. There we are. Now here. Lethal Shrine. That works. take this and be left. Fine. Good for these. XP wells up here. And then we go Simon's chamber. It's over here on right side. So you looted that for me. Let's deal with her. Here we are. The Quell. I know what you meant. Scepter. Hello. Let's grab that heart. See if there's anything here I want to pick up. Don't think so. Accept. Okay. Mats and favor. Alright. Going the old boxes while we're also looking for favor completion. Treasure room also here. Anything I want there? Nothing. This way. Here's this design. Haven't seen any boxes. Well, it's scooting by. Big Grove. Got it. Objective. Goblin over there where Ori was. Whoops. Opposite side things. Alright, let's see. She's over there on that side. No, maybe I'll keep going. Sorry. Give me that wizard. Give me that. There you go. Oh, my aura is looking like extra spicy now. It's hard. Bugging out a little. Southwest for you. Let's go this way. There's a box. Open that one. Free treasure breach. Very shiny. Okay. Here we are. Right you go. Slide on down. Fire resistance. Good for the moment. Another box. Kill enemies because I can. Well, I would like to. There's not taking. There you go. With that obnoxious aura I have right now, you would think it would be able to take damage. You would think. It's cursed. Hang out here for a little bit. Unstable avoided. I like the Holy Diver one, but now that song has been stuck in some of our heads for ages. What did you get on the Material Mites? Okay, here. You're gonna win the sword, then go, okay, fine, see with it. Will help. We shall see. Grab a Thol. I missed the Thol rune. I could put it back in. Reminds me, I don't know if I got a lot of control CC in this or not, but I do have the clip in there. I think I did. 10 seconds. Max resolve increased by 2 is what you got on the same. Nice. Interesting on Tyrion stuff. Box, please. Give me that. Yeah, shield and all that. Trouble. What is this? This is a something I interacted with and should lead to a treasure room of some sort. I don't know. Never tell her that you flip in bodies or switches. Okay, there. That was a person. There's a treasure room. Stealing people's swords. The nerve. There's a box. Take that box there. There we go. We got it. Finally. Did the thing. Where's my bait at? Doesn't want to play nice. There's another box. I wouldn't have picked it up if I had it. Botch the evade. There we go. I'll take ovals. Good for you. And I needed the boss after that down here. Roundabout boxes. I've been opening a few here and there. We got a lot of materials probably anyways across the whole team from all the goblins and whatnot we've been doing, so I'm sure it's fine. Not that big a deal right now. Not hit all that. There's the boss. Alright. There you are. Got all the things. We'll be fine. Okay. Okay, inventory. What you got here? We gotta grind that sigil dust like true gods. Indeed. I think. Okay, now what do we have? What do we have here? Gold reserve, hidden armory. Some stuff that was okay with us. Pillory shrines. The forgot wisdom, so we can drop some of this just so I have space to roll more things as we go along. Get rid of the materials a bit. Putrid aquifer. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of all the junk. Alright. And then let's go putrid aquifer. Burn your dust. Roll them all. Alright. You're saying it more better. Well, we can refresh. Slip that and slide in. Get all that. This is the best way to get more dust. Just give me more nightmare dungeons. Give me more sigils. Salvaging. Profit. Okay, now what do we want? This way, left. We'll take that again. I remember the chest in the Hell Tiger, the dust or not. Maybe if I look at the mouse over, it'll tell me. Oh, see. Right, sigil powder. Completing events. Elite monsters having sigils off the occultist. Torture gives them. Yeah, Hell Tiger capture towards the tree. Which we sold that. All of that. We don't have our animus done yet. Here. Another. Got you. 1, 2, 3. Still looking for the other one. It's gonna be the other doorway. Bar. Give me this. And I'll go through this way. Why not? Since I'm already here. And we need 4 corpse piles, of which 1 is here. Take that. Need that elite anyway. This is cursed. It's not. Over here, northwest side's got another objective. That works for us. This is about. Go with these. Give me that again. Unique pants, eye ancestral. Last wave. 1 more corpse pile. Is this the interior? Pop these. Those. They said 4, you picked it up, there's only 3. I've heard of this before. Zeal for strike strain. Interesting ones, nice. Gradually to hurt. Let's go. Okay, over here to this we go. I never know how many people are in the category. I don't pay attention to that stuff. Alright, we'll clear these out. And let's see how we're doing. The Butcher's Cleaver, clear these. Lucky hit chance, we'll get rid of that again. Alright, and here. Do we have anyone that was a clear choice? No. See what else is going on. We got World Boss in 16 minutes. No favor there. Got the Helltide ones are going to hit those over there. I'll pop real quick. Someone had another Nightmare Dungeon they wanted to hit since we also are favoring the dust. To be fair though, it doesn't say the dust comes from the boxes, which we have been doing. How much dust do I have? I haven't rolled on these. I think the 195 stream streak, Tedley. It was a big one. Okay, so my dust currently chilling 13.3k, so a healthy amount of rolls whenever I get around to it. Alright, let's see how we're doing. See what we're doing this way. Diablo partners are not Blizzard employees. They do not pay us. Alright, Lightning Enchanted. Yes, they come from the boxes the whole time. Alright, that's one. To the Hellyworm. That one. Alright. Here we are moving this way. And here, that light enchanted, shadow enchanted. Roll this way. Pop that, and here we are. That right along. Forgot wisdom here. Always can renew, I don't mind. Gonna Holly Maul out here, right side poison. Take this one. Where are you? It's a good question. Good question. Okay. Feasting Cavern we go. Right around this side. Okay, then up we go. And northeast. Nothing there. Right side, drop protections. There's the well again over there on the left, because why not? We'll get another one. Thought that dropped out there. And I just ignored it. Maybe I'll go look. Maybe I'll go look. Over here we have a little bit of this. I don't mind if I do. Okay, right. That's not the Feasting Cavern, so the Feasting Cavern is over there where Mac is. Teleport to where that Slay All portion is. Got it. Roll on over here now. Imagine using my judgment cooldown when I have no targets. Okay, the targets are dead. Get rid of the Dapture. Anytime. There you go. Give me that. Turn into we have. Okay, inventory, how we doing? Alright. 1, 2, nothing. Another box.
It is done.
Health, boots, collection of materials. We don't really need materials these days, so boots probably where my next upgrade would go. Let's grab the double, and the rest I'll just get materials scrapped here. There you are. Okay, these are strength, life on kill, armor's on it, but maybe not right now. Let's get rid of this one. And that one go to. Oh, I should have sanctified that. I'm just too lazy to do it at the moment. Do a whole bunch of them in bulk at some point. And I needed Obel Spence. Go ahead and hit the amulets. See what's going on this way. Nothing there. Alright. World boss in 12. No one hits anything else. We'll go ahead and do that Duriel and the other odds and ends in that Helltide while we wait for that. No problem, Mac. Do the thing. Legion for seasonal. Yeah, there's a Legion. We can do a Legion. Okay, we gotta call maggots. That's an easy one to do. Got it. Two-handed sword. Yeah. What do I have here? That away. Right. It's a little clunky right now. Tempted to restart, but I have a feeling it'll crash soon enough and I'll be forced to restart anyway. Pick this. Alright, then left. That one works. Shadow enchant, it's gone. It's doing the real business at the moment, are they? When's that Legion running? It's got a minute and 40. Okay. I can kill enough bugs real quick. We're gonna find them first. There was a Harbinger there, and now it's gone. I don't know what happened to all that. It's fine. He's out here culling some maggots. Here, let's go join these guys. Pick up the little fireplace. It's been a while since we've done the fire. I don't remember if the Legions and the Haunt even have them. I'm gonna guess that they do. I don't think about it much because the last time. Whoops, he's not there. Or he's there. There's the little XP buff. I like it. I want it.
Sorry.
There we go. I'm sure somebody stoked it. I'm sure that they did.
You've trained
Some way tag is the Paladin. Good times. Good times. Dun, 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 dun. Is our friend who keeps asking for power levels actually... I would love to see where he is right now. Like, are you actually just, like, you know, playing? Is he on my list? I don't think he is. Or he's just sitting there waiting for somebody to do it for him. You are giving me crash energy. For sure. I hope it's like this, like, every beginning of the season for me. I don't know why. Come on there. Sure I don't. And refresh everybody. There we go. And then this is still going. I'm not gonna get it to cap out. The horror, the horror. E-pot. Okay. Buff for all. Still soaking this up. I think it goes to 15 days, right? Not like how a lot of us are still sitting here. There's 10. If it keeps going, I'm pretty sure that it will. Sticks around in this spot. 10. Maybe it's just 10. Nope, let's still go 11. I do remember correctly. I'm not missing out on that because I'm here. And we'll go to 11. It's fine enough. Made it to 12. Another brandish. Very shiny that. And does that look here to my right again? Okay then. Left we go. Right here on the west. Then south here. See how we're looking on the left side. That 1 out of 3. Waiting for it. Here we are. Get these out. There we go. Alright, what are we doing next for this? Like these. More for you up here. Pop that one to right side. Alright then. How do we look here? Been paying attention to where we started on XP or anything like that. It's still good for favor, a little bit of favor. NYC. Last one, common soon. There we are. Another up here again. So the hell is open for attack. Right then, 3 by 1. Okay, let's actually updating it. It doesn't seem like any like huge amount. Grab that one, and then let's see here. One of these, this. We're having like sigils. Cool. Evil boss is in about 7 minutes. It's coming. It's doing. Strength, resource cost reduction, for strike damage. Nothing I need from that stat. Cool. Alright, what else we got over here? We're doing that a little bit. We do have only a few minutes until it's time for that world boss too. Yeah, Zero's favorite. You can go Zero real quick. Alright. Kill. Trying to kill the maggots for their favor. You only like a few every time before something else pops up. Always something. There's another. Work. More senders. Take these here. We got Ori over at there. Let's go ahead and teleport to her real quick. What else is coming here? Whack, whack, whack. Strike damage increased. Well, that's nice. Ouch. Rude. There we go. Thank you. Alright, grab the gold. Do this. Since I'm here, why not? Got a chest with double. Okay, what do we have there? Got razor plates. 175. Nope. We got Belial. No Belial. Okay, hit that one. Blood on blood on blood. Not on me though. A lot of living steel. Ridiculous amount of living steel. No problem. Take the gold. Okay then. Let's take these. A little time, so we'll hit this. Yeah, I'll go world boss after this one. Inventory real quick. We got Mac already there as a taxi. It'll be fine. Go.
No.
Right. Any winners? Nope. Not so much. I'll take the dolls though.
No.
So we get to go and hang out with Andariel again. Too soon. Okie dokie. Inventory had no GAs on the two we already checked. Okay then, whoops. Get rid of that. And we're over to the world boss. We got Mac over there. We can do that. Tony and Arbiter. Love good on the news titles. Yeah, Arbiter. I don't remember what the titles for like the Holy Diver were, but actually having Holy Diver as the title would be pretty funny. I don't think that's what it is though. Yes, I could look if my UI would cooperate, and I think this part will. Alright, title. Give us the on the news one. Delver. It's not the same. Yeah, they don't give you actual typer. Too bad. Holy should already be one, isn't it?
Look.
Not new. Yeah, Holy is, but they didn't give us typer. Shame. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, currently, of course, loving the fresh Paladin and D4 thing. How was the stream? Scream hard. Welcome in, everybody. How's the new season treating all of you? Hi. You do need more D4 in your life. Do check out Scream Hard. Druid expert through and through. A lot of you who have ever played Druid probably actually played some of his builds by now. And it's going well. It's going well. It shows I cannot have enough armory slots in one character to play all the paladin stuff I want to play. And so I'm already like, maybe I need a second one. Maybe I need more. I can't ever bring myself to break a build down. I want to save them all. 2 minutes into the world boss. You know, rolling around in Oregon, I practically just stand and everything dies around me in the farm. It's pretty chill. Almost as chill as like running around with like minions on some of my necros. Almost. Ah, you're a Papa Paladin this season instead of Dire Druid. Hey, I don't blame anybody. Everybody's doing it. It's like, it's just what they release these new classes. They're too damn good. They just skip the maiden season on. It's just, you know, that's how they're made. Yeah, very understandable. Very understandable. I think we had quite a few that are still playing Sorcerer. Then, after we pressed them a little bit, we realized that they just haven't pre-ordered yet. Like, they want to be Paladin, they just haven't got there yet. It's like, you're either Paladin or you just haven't got around to it. Mostly. I'm really curious what the next class is going to be. Because I've been like super hyped up on Paladin, saying like I finally have a main. It finally happened. The class that was meant for me. And then there's a slim chance with some of the rumors that everybody has been floating around that if it's any of those things that I might have a struggle session of which one is actually the one. They might give me two, and I don't know how to handle that. As someone who really never really had the one in the first place, giving me two that I can't choose between is tough. That's tough. About closer season also a new character. Solid. You know, Paladin life. It will be like that. Right now. For now. But I won't mind when we get the caps and the glyphs like and the paragons like we're supposed to. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then we said that when other people are playing other classes again, you know, more paladin for the rest of us who are paladins through and through. Unless they give me Death Knight, Blood Knight, maybe a Warlock-esque character, which I think is more likely. That could be cool enough. Maybe, maybe. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you again for bringing it in the raid. In you. Avarice. Even hit us with the Asmodean. Chill that way. This one. Redo your Arbiter and everything is a-okay. Not as squishy as some of the other things. My Zeal is unfortunately very squishy. But we're still not the tankiest. I think actually my Spear of the Heavens. This situation is the best for survivability. I don't like what the cooldown is on that one right now. Sit there and think about it, or just admit that it's going to be a little clunky, and that's just kind of rotationally how it is. Avarice. Do we get the goblins now? It does seem like, compared to maybe other builds that we've been seeing a lot, paladins don't have as much like just constant CC. We don't see the goblin part of Avarice nearly as much, which I suppose when they do the goblin event, she has her biggest goblin drop when she dies no matter what anyway. That's kind of alright. It's just they don't force all the bosses to be Avarice. And then with Asmodean in the rotation, maybe we won't even see her that much. MIC kills people confirmed. Was there ever any doubt? Well, sometimes when Muse and Steed get all over him, it looks like it's the other direction, but you know, everyone else is alright. Everyone else seems okay. Right here, that's right, called out. Called out. Okay, now, how do we look? Whoops. You're pausing on Steed, you probably are. You probably are. Okay, here. But there's still Muse. There's still Muse. No hope for you. No hope for you. All good? Alright, let's put a point in. I do not need more maximum faith on this build. I was looking for any more armor. I think we were actually trying to chase towards crit strike damage there. Could not even get close. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, then strength to get rid of it. Open the box. See what else we got out there for favor goodness. Let's take our boots, toss that again. Alright, so we were still working on trying to get some of these Kyoba shard Helltide things done. Now we got no distractions, maybe. I guess everyone can look at their essentials, they might have some. This time we actually get the tutorial. The Helltide version, of course. Okay then. Be over here. Fine. Oh, such beauty. Let's see. Anybody doing the thing, or is it up to me? It might be up to me. That's okay. Just like look at me. Not even look at me. It's like done. Alright. Subo is your deadly sniper. You gotta look out for him. Got no chill these days. Move after everybody. Alright, back to killing. Random yags for me too. Indicators. Play with that. There's Ori. Need some more blood. Oh no. If I get too much blood, we're gonna have a problem. Too much inventory. I already need a mule pretty badly. He claims at least 5 lives. Jeez, boss fight. He's good for it. He's good for it. I'll fix that in the upcoming patch pretty soon. Gonna rack up the kills and PvP at the world boss while we still can. It's another hammered in rockin' bulwark. Alright, just lost like 20 sigils. Well, that'll happen. Okay then. Take this one. Let's do that. Another cinder here for you. Very shiny. JK's masks. We got our pain memory. Throw this in for another one. 20 blood. But now a little concerned if I keep getting them at 20 a pop soon. We got this whole problem. I really need to do that, but oh no. Sounds like effort. There's another heart. Got it. We're gonna do the inventory deal. I don't have. Oh, I do have the box done. We'll wait for this round first since I already put in on my real buff. You have a favor dungeon. Alright. I'm gonna finish this first, and then I'll get the mystery box, and I'll be good for it. Where is said mystery box? I can't see it clearly because of the favor already being cats. Everybody out here getting favor dungeons. We like the sigil dice coming from everything, though. We want more. We gotta roll all of the mythic goblins. Well, I mean, one is favor. Those say ones. Here. Oh, it's okay. Nobody sleeps here. Nobody sleeps. Okay, here. No, no. Don't need anybody dying now, so you know, maybe. Okay, so we got pants, we got exquisite blood. I want to get the mystery box. I gotta go do the box thing first. Hid the what did I just read? Hid the something. I don't know. The pain. Okay, let's see. It's hidden, not hidden. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Still pretty bad though. Alright, you, and then you. I don't think I have space to do all of this. Oh, unless here. Throw you. Put that in here. I'm gonna have to like Tetris this, and it's not a great experience. Not a great one. Liosa. Amulets. Hello, how you doing? Stumbles into chat, you fall off the stairs. Hey, that's a talent. That's a talent. I expect nothing less than one named Skyline. Amulet, damage only. Nope. You're no fun. Okay, so need to get a mystery box. These, of course, we do. There you go. Mystery box will go and claim. I don't know where it is exactly yet. You shall see. Alright, they're doing dirty again. I suppose I will too. Just in time for that. Nice. Now he goes. Whoops, awkward. Like stuck on nothingness. Pain memory. I don't really need, but I guess that's fine. And the box I want is here. Throw that away. Let's hit the mystery box. Take those. Rolling through. Cool. Alright, side here. Let's do a gift of mysteries. Helms. There is a living steel. Looks nice. We go back down that way. Whoa, hello. Someone's throwing axes at me. Those look pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. The weapons, actually. Next one over. The Empire Bat is trying to harass me. Rude. Beautiful heart, just like that. Don't get caught on these guys. Nicely done. Go with that one, and we'll see how we're doing to the left. Sure. 73, 74. And then that's all good. She likes her big boxes. Fair enough. I can save for that one real quick too. Alright, our adventure's completed. Nice. We got another one here. Seem to have a decent chance to drop in hearts from me, I think. There's a blood from this one, also cool. Scepter coming. Come on, buddy. Take that. No one doing the heart deal that I can see. See what's out here. This is an Oridon. Currently, auras and judgment. We want. What do we want? Right side. Yeah, maybe. Work our way to the other side. See what they're doing out here. All these. It's not like super great in the pit compared to what my zeal is though. Did I get stuck here? Like it's glitching out on that side. Let me see if I can just port to Ori. Right here. But if I scaled all the usual suspects for damage, it'd probably do pretty alright. I think most Paladin things easily do around 100. And then you get the top ones and you can go much higher than that. Good morning, how you doing? Let's see, we get the crash. Might be. I felt like it was overdue. Definitely acting up. Let's restart. This is the second one. About the same amount of time. It's like every 2 hours or so it decides it's gotta go. Almost guaranteed ever since this season started. Get me the next one. Get rid of that, but I don't think it makes any difference. Every time we just go visit Gojo. So this is the second time we've got to visit him today. Wonderful. I should just have like a ton of like transitioning backgrounds of Gojo back there. And then like, which one do we get every time? Like, roll the dice. There are plenty. There are plenty. What the hell? Get to go again. But you've forgotten well again, but I got plenty of those. I should not fidget with my camera lens cap. Alright, NYC is going to hit the respec. What are you respecing to? The hammered in thing? The classic. Alright, rejoin on one of these guys. There we are. Alright. Accept. Whoops. I should still take the blue spot if there's like in order and no one took blue. There we go. Alright. Steps. We're good now. Definitely not as weird laggy business. There we are. And then we can do another Forgotten. We have one that's favored by any chance on anybody? No. It goes in order of the claim. If someone left that color, then the first one in would be the next one. Yeah, you're gonna hit that. Alright, in we go. Picking something while I'm chilling out here. There's a chance there. Let's see. Let's go grab it. There it is, right at the door. Cool. Maybe, possibly. We're gonna click that anytime. There we go. That was way too much work for that. Well, at the beginning, let's go ahead and hit the dungeon up. May as well as favorite. And our wisdom now is for the other parts. On the left. Let's hit this one. Cool. What I do? Over there. West side's got this going on. Here, hit your phone. Sorry, no, you got it, ain't you? A little clunky on that. I think they're like right on the line of not looping around the way I want it to. Go here. Agreed. Missed that cooldown reduction board. There's that. Did I have the treasure room anywhere? No, I do have the stone on me. Alright, now we needed the treasure room. Might be back here somewhere. Somewhere. Mint chocolate. Those are definitely not bad. I do like those. Okay, here. Over to the left. Do we do this? No, we do not. There's this one to kill, but not my treasure room. There's this thing. East, maybe, possibly. Nothing there. I have questions. I have questions. Take the mat, so. This one. Southwest, maybe. Maybe. What's this doing down here? This the way. There it is. Now I know. Give me that. And pop the box. Cool, cool. Back to Karagar we go. Cool. Good over there. Yes, we are. Alright, anything we had that was worthwhile. Strength, physical resistance. We should get roll on actual armor instead, friend. 8 per second. Those are pretty cozy. Gonna get rid of those things. We got any space available if I do some of that scrapping I can. Too lazy to eat lunch. Just get more favor. It's fine. We can do that instead. Let's see if any of these ended up with something good. I'm not forgot wisdom. It's alright. It's okay. Cool. Pick up these from storage. Trying to get my inventory back for me hoarding things. Seemed like a bad idea. Alright, go back to Helltide after I get the box. Got some stuff going on in there before we went flat. Let's take amulets and see about right side. Yeah, the right side has more favor to be had. We have a few minutes left in it, not a lot, but some. Such a green shoulders on both of the team. Am I left out right now? I might be a little left out. They left me out. It's too much effort to go to the wardrobe. I don't trust it. A lot of times it goes badly for me right now. Unfortunate, but true. Okay, Duriel is not worth favor here. This is like other odds and ends. Like, slay ghosts. Where are ghosts? Do I see any down here? The moment it says no, there they go. I do have to spawn in. There we go again. We'll take this one here. One for you. We'll grab another. And that works. 125. The material, not material, the mystery boxes over there when I have enough cinders. We are looking for some ghosts. But looking here. Take those out. Grab those again. And that, and that. Cinders. Explosions here. 156. Works for me. What do we have next? Grabbing the crystals. Okay, what do we need now? We want 88. Whoops. Did not need that right that second. Look at this jar of souls. I remember when that was one of the fun ones to do. Exploding all the time. Take these out. Don't mind if I do. 213. Another. Where I'm bringing some friends. Helga's way their champion. Hellborn coming in. Already out, I think. That's fine. Got another grand diamond. Okay, so what do we want? Actually, I do want the grand diamond. I wanted to replace this earlier. I was too lazy to go craft one. Right. What's next? I need mystery box, and then we had And 4 ghosts finished already? No, we still need a few more ghosts. That grandfather for doing this, did you? Congrats. Probably alright on plenty of things. But is it like the best in slot? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, see exactly. That'd be where it's at. He's out. That's the objectives. I don't even know where the thing was that I was supposed to kill unless I guess they just counted it as one of those guys. Yeah, grand diamonds and jewels on these gosh darn bugs. The downside of having the top of the line roll on that gift, I guess, right now. Here. Skill up to 42% increase damage based on your available private resource when cast or receiving the maximum benefit while you have full private resource. Yeah, that is interesting, right? When cast. It actually is really pretty epic. Yeah, yeah. Especially on Paladin that has a lot of things that you really want to do. You don't use any resource at all. Let's see here. Got boots. Alternate it into quaxing. Alright. None of them are favorite. I know, I have so many nightmare sigils. We just run whatever, just get dust and fear. I don't know if there's anything I really don't think we necessarily want though. But then he does draw a pin cushion, so I'll really do like Andariel. Here we are. There's the game. Select 70. Good for this. There's that one to it. That actual favor right now. Alright. Open this up here. And then we get the leg guards right there. Grab the pants, grab this one. Cool. 17. We can go ahead and go now. I don't need to go and push for that next box that badly. Paste up this. Versus reach. From snow to snow. Around the corner to where I am. Don't you dare explode that on me. I'm gonna have to go. Great success. Okay. The Night Hunter. Really flashy that. From there. We're down this way. There's our Night Hunters. Cool. Take another protection. We're over here again. Mind me. Just passing through, goats. Right, we go. This is fine. Grab mechanical box. Nice. Next one down here. Drop anything really exciting, doesn't look like it. Maybe there was some stuff there, nothing. Probably missed having. Right. Box here. More gems. I get so many gems at this point. In here. We could use more, I guess, but I don't really roll the boxes. I'm lazy. The ring. Cool. Mercy's reach. Not quite enough to do the favor, though. Not quite. Okay, then what do we want? This one, strength, dodge chance, boots, you got strength, and resource cost reduction. That one we'll get rid of. Let's see what we got here with the box. We got 2 ancestral amulets in that mix. A whole lot of other odds and ends. Alright, what do you got? Life, physical resistance. Nope. Look at these guys got any passes. I'm gonna get a double pass. It's not huge. Learn exchange deposit. Repost. Iron sharpens irons. See how this is doing. None of these. Full reduction. I don't have the inventory space to be worried about saving boxes. Clear these out. I'll get so many boxes. It's alright. Were they doing the double boxes with the goblins? Is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a part of it. I know the goblin part. Alright, let's see. It just thought I had still a little bit going on, but it's about to end. Then here. Nothing there. Nothing that way. You wanna do escalation? Sure, go ahead. Hit it. Accept. Whoops. Into the Forge of Melees. We'll end up farming so many of those, I'm not really that worried. It's like, yeah, I guess we could, but I have less to do today. Okay then, what are we doing? So wait, it's Snappy side, nothing. Let's see, grab the gold, there you are. But if I do, take the gold. Now another one. Okay then. Make poison, grab our crystals. See this one through right here. We'll take that. Don't mind it. Grab our protection. Okay then. Looks back to where we've already been, so we want to go out this way. Northeast. Whoops. Not where I want to go. Right. Like that. I might change to the zeal for a bit. Not quite the movement speed that the other ones do. I think southeast here does have that though. Looking around these parts. There's another box. Take that. Right. The slide. We love the slide. There's anything out here? Maybe. There's treasure room. Don't know entrance method. Looks like it is a boxed pedestal. So where is the box? There's the boss here. Hold on to that thought for a second because it's there. Off the thing anyway. Alrighty. There we go. Where's the actual box in here? There it is. Let's take the gold. We'll do all that. There's the ovals. Now we can go kill the boss. Too dark in here. Can't see anything. Up we go. There we are. Cool. Let's do the next one. Gem Reserve Protection Shrines. Volcanic Shadow Strikes. Okay, let's see. What we want now? Pop it. Destroy the 3 idols. There's one there. Let's go up this way. Let's go on that. That one we've got. One more idol somewhere else now. Wherever it may be. There you go. On to the next. Attack speed on this particular basic. Not as smooth as brandishing. See a brandish too. Need our next one up. Grab a door. There and there. And right has something for me. There you go. There's his key. So then we get to go over to wherever the boss room is. Let me through that door, will it? Old school dungeon. How dare they? There we go. All those swords go through. Door good to go. Let me see here. There we are. Next one. Time Reserve Forgotten Wisdom Protection Shrines. Brush relates Avengers Bleeding Strikes. Do we ever even notice the bleeding strikes? Absolutely not. And away we go. Get that? No, we don't. Go straight away. Here's an ancient statue for the treasure room that is right to our left. Not bad. Let's take that. Easy. On the chest, we got you. I forgot what I wanted from that. It's like burned a charge for no good reason. Anything up here? Subo being all chatty. I don't like it. I don't want to hear it. Protection on the difference. Whoops. We hit this again through that suppressor. And we go this way a little bit. Dead end. No fun. Let's go take the Ori portal over here. Over to the other side. There we go. What I want now, right here. Nothing there. Northwest. Then eater. XP, well, we can renew. That one's there. Up we go. Big side. Too bad there's no reason they can use it. I do think in the campaign they send you up and then you have to go back down at some point. So that's what it's designed for. Like, oh no, gotta slide down. No choice, gotta do it. It must be done. Alright, which is materials, unique spoils, and Grimoires offering. We got to get more living steel. I have so much I gotta live in there, but I do like the sword that comes from it for brandish. So it's not a bad one to have a surplus of, it's just a matter of having the patience to go sit in there. And here we are again. Ouch. Alright, we're gonna lag to death trying to get up here. Yeah, for just these would be alright. Okay. Give me loot. 17 living steel, we'll take it. Give us a run over the guy. The other guy. What else do we have out there? Let's go play some Zeal. I haven't done that yet today. Then I'll just play with the little aura deal. Got the new gloves for it. Pretty shiny. Make sure we do upgrade that. Divine aura. There you are. I'll do inventory before I switch to Zeal. Is strength, potion capacity pants. 8 per second. Worst. Not the worst. Here you go with that. Let's throw this in. I don't think there's anything in the storage that's important. I take it back. There's a blocker in there. That's pretty important. We like those. Brave. Get rid of that one. We'll throw this one into the storage where it belongs. Salvage the excess stuff here. Those dang pangs and the Helltide. And then we'll do Zeal. Okay. All that back. I want to be constantly like sanctifying, like changing out all these odds and ends. It makes it difficult to remember if I'm actually wearing a Reiki or not. It was like that weapon or the other weapon. Was there another weapon I either needed to sanctify or did sanctify? I haven't replaced yet. The last time I prepped. Too many builds. I got too many builds. Alright. Now we're Zeal. Open up. What you got for me here? Nothing. Release southeast. Does that look? Got these all XP orbs. Different to that. Kill those again. Here, do we want that? No, we don't. We're gonna zoom on this way. Now they're there. The northeast side. Door clears. The last way, very shiny. XP well. Sure, why not? Fresh one is a fresh one. Got a strong room over there we can do. Take them out this way. Pop that open. Explosives. Whoops. Let's see if I can finish this and then we go back to the strong room in a second. Alright, so finish that. That one completes. It's the whispers, then we can go over here to these guys doing the strong room deal. we go. Work. Alright, so here we got another attunement. We like the swiftness because it's cool. And then we got that one over there. Grab another. And to the right we go. Here we are. I replace this since the other ones are pretty fresh. Otherwise I'm just gonna forget that one. Take that. Over here, another one. I feel like they buffed the swiftness speed on this. It was fast before, now it's just like breakneck speed. Well, these are really fast today too. Let's head over to the next one. Whoops. I was like, where is this in this mess? I run by it. The world's a blur. The world is a blur. Got it. And to the right we go again. Another like that. Last one should be here, and then oh, maybe not. Boss just got instantly deleted. Didn't even see it put here on the map. Didn't have time to. There we go. Like that, that, and that. Engine was done now. Cool. This box turning. Guess I will start saving them. It's gonna be double. We're running double with it these days. Can't keep up. Can't keep up. I'm wondering too. Alright, so what do we do? Here, one-handed weapon. Sure, very one after all. So throw that into here. Somewhere. And then no space. I can do this though. Start cleaning out some of these excess sigils. Damage, holy bolt pants. Holy bolt pants. Maybe. Roots, fortified gem. We'll toss that. And we can put this in storage too. There you go. Slowly getting the excess out. Slowly. Alright. The shiny favor, Helltide. Yeah, we get Helltide. Definitely have favor in there. Get more boxes, the horde. Because why not? Hey, thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Okay. Someone's doing the reel already. Let's go. Over there to the right. Trying to catch their older real business. Youch, hello. Stop this. No struggle. Alrighty then. Let's see. Grab those. Now we're on Zeal. We're not the safest of the ones to be on for this, but we do have a chance to be fine. We win. There's a jewelry box up there. With the real things. A little Arbiter and the Fallen Star for this one. Good times. Okay, how it's set up as. Yeah, it doesn't save this in the. Save it in the. Whatchamacallit. Works me. An extra Arbiter is okay though. Not what I want for this one. Made memory, exquisite blood, got these. Get to do the whispers after this round of Duriel. I'll use my little buff because it doesn't persist anymore. A little strange, but it is what it is. Alright. More cinders to be had. There you go. That's it done. More of that. Got it. Whoops. Go there. There's when in doubt, name it Paladin. Good for them. Way to go. Really put your noggin to that one, but he high fishes too. Oh, they're high fish. They're excited. That clan is excited. I'm gonna have their one thing. It's coming. He's respecting. The Eye Fish Clan moving into D4, prepping for their big events. Their time has come. I see he's here. Just doing some busy work, getting ready. Yeah. I actually don't mind it either. It's just, it really depends on what it is. They gotta get it right, because if Ori loves fish eating games, you know, you played a lot of different ones, so you know what are the good ones, you know what ones are lame. So hopefully it's a good one and it's not lame. Whispers of dead, but I keep popping more Duriel, so I can't. We love it. It's amazing. There we are. Okay. Nice of you to do that. It's a good fishing with collections, so we want to fish a lot. Yeah. We like a lot of collections and a lot of like high RNG type things, and then basically we need the goblin equivalent moment of fishing. You sit there and fish for hours and hours and hours, there's a chance something wild happens. There's another Bach rune like that. We like those. We like those. Got 2 in like the last like 10 minutes. Alright. Not bad. Right here. Best loving build for Pala. I can't remember I did Hammerden or Brandish or like a combination of both. I feel like the current state of Paladin, like, you probably pretty much choose whichever one you like. You're probably be fine. Probably be fine. Leveling was such a blur for me. I didn't think about it that much, not gonna lie. Let's see, take this, grab the exclusive blood, but I remember playing Brandish for some amount of time. It was nice and basic skill, scaled really well, probably easily access to the good aspects and can just pop off. Yeah, and where did Zeal. We got a lot of different combinations of it worked. So I want to do the box before I do Duriel. It looks like this person's popping it again, and I'll come right back for it in a little bit. Let me just pick to my desk. That didn't feel great. We got helms, amulets. Let's go amulets. Maybe. For the rest. I love this portal from last season. The new one's nice too, but usually whatever the newest one is, I kind of leave it for a few seasons until I start using it a lot. Alright. I think the new portal has Ori energy, so that's the Ori portal now. I'm gonna open that box up there. And so I have such an excess, and then my mystery box is just over to the right. It's not bad. Whoops. Got wrecked by the bugs again, and on Zeal I'm pretty sure I would die there. Got so many sigils, and yet I gotta make sure I always have more. Whenever I decide to like hit everything, it'll be ready. Okay, so blood please. There's shoot here. Let's hit the hearts again for more. These guys are fighting over the altar. Good. Give me more. Fabric. I like the way Zeal looks. I want to change it to other ones, but I don't think I would like the other ones as much. I've never even tried them, so since I'm here just kind of vibing, it really doesn't matter what I'm doing. I thought I put 4 points in. Alright, so we take out extension, and then it just does more damage. I'll need it. Cleave is larger. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have the same kind of like range deal, but now it kind of has. What skill is it? I don't even know. Like, oh, that's other ability we played on the like, characters energy. Maybe this one's even more like death trappy. Oh, that circle. Okay then. How's it looking? He goes. See what this shiny thing is. Strength knocks my life on her crit strike damage. Interesting, nice. Alright, shield, exclusive blood. Throw this right in. Duriel provided out here. Get mystery box while they're reloading. Want the box. Okay, offering the cinders. Careful. These pangs are annoying. Okay, so Garu, Living Seal. Head on back in a moment. Can't resist trying to see what kind of jam situation those are going to provide, I guess. Alright, back to work. Did I do one altar? Yes, I did. My Paragon's in, but I don't trust standing still on Zeal Mesh right now. A good idea. It always goes badly. 4 out of there. Bonus is gonna even do for me anyway. Not that big a deal. Okay. Here you are. Good for this. Okay, your cinders are. Go with it. Oops. 9. Another. Keep it moving. 439. Oh, mighty owl. Like, like, that our owl? Maybe? A different owl. Rather expensive blood. Let's place that. And then we've got boxes options. We got a weapon box. Yeah, up here a little bit. Right up this way and to the left.
Speak to me.
Right, sure. Just right. And then stop this. Like that. Let's go ahead and open up the cinders as we do. Cool. And here's the steel. Go 1, 2. And I'll take the steel. Oh, well, we're capped again on that front. So I can't leave. But I put the thing on. Well, what do I want to do? Stop there. Grab this one. In the street other side, fair enough. Freak all these before they break me. Gonna do this Duriel down here since I got the buff on. Go into a... Maybe look at what the other side is doing. Alright, whoops. Okay, so that one already is active. This one isn't. And that one's already active, so we're good now. Alright. That's it doing this. All the worms all the time, all the maggoty goodness. Run in the circle. Apparently we like counterclockwise. This time today, who knows why? No reason. Take this one. There you go again. Grab those 2. Fingers. Got the chest. I can't leave because I have the buffs on for Duriel down here. So this is done. There then. Right. Somebody as far away from the event as possible. They're helping still. It's fine. They're helping. Yeah, I got a little bit. And then I can open it. Duriel's down. Nice. Let's wait for him to drop his stuff, and then we'll take the portal over to Ori. We have 14 blood. Take the sigils. Now we can take the teleport up there for the next one of these boxes. Then I get to go into inventory. Alright. Alright, thank you. Like that. And then my Hellboard's coming, so now we gotta wait on that one for Living Steel. Ouch. Rude. And there's that. And Cinder action all day. Wait. Haven't touched this yet. Actually gave me 8 Forgotten Souls. Functional. Whoops. Well, that hurt. here. Thank you. Right. Harbinger pop there, but my Hellborn deal. Let's get the inventory sorted now. All the boss pads, all of it. Okay, now what do we want here? This one, color reduction, maximum life. No. Pants, put capacity, fortified gin. Let's go ahead and toss this down. Grabbing these. Looks like that went somewhere. I don't know where, but it went somewhere. Throw that into this pile. Let's throw this in here. And now we're gonna get rid of something. More of these that I don't need. Let me scrap some of that. Salvage that one. There you go. Something is favor. That's nice. Get rid of some of this for now so I can trade these out. And then we're gonna put the box in there. Throw this. And then we can maybe do one of the ones that's not. Let's see what Brandish is looking like here. Zeal can't take any of those stacked areas. Alright, then. Yeah, this is, I think, was the last season's? Last season's Battle at the House Portal, or maybe 2 seasons ago. Some about seasons ago. Goblins everywhere, they're coming. Okay, now we have Living Steel I can actually pick up. No, I didn't store that. That was the one reason I went over there before. Whoops. Mistakes for me. I want this. Whoops. The struggle. Alright, there's NYC's return. See what he's up to. Let's throw these in the storage. That's gonna need to go in storage soon too, but here. And these should be over this way. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm just gonna go back into Helltide. Sort that later. Doesn't matter. It does not fit the vibe, but we do what we gotta do. Here's Living Steel. Alright. Then, how do we do? Up we go. Alright. We're Brandish. Get that box on the left. Sure, I'll jump on whatever box is around at this point. And left side, got a gift of boots. And now we got another set of the pain showing up. Grab our Living Steel. Cool for you. Take this. And we got the screw doing the heart thing. Your reel is coming. Fingers all around. Got it. They're right there. Fingers right here. All of this. Another, we'll take it. So grab that one. Amulet. Or say that's there. Get out of here. There you go, a little bit of Brandish. Chill in the center. See no key chest now since you have the keys. Yeah, exactly. It's like it knows. So it's like, oh, you have keys now? Nah, you don't need that. Find one eventually. On accident. One for you. Every now and then you get somebody who asks where they are. They're like, somewhere the hell while you're doing Helltide. You'll find them. They're there. If anyone has a cheat sheet for that kind of deal, I've never thought to look. Do it again. More twisted blood right here. Now what do we want? There you are. Looking for one more. There it is. They did the thing. Now I need to change this again because I want to save the proper one. We were doing Adjudicator with this. We don't get to trigger it with a core skill, but it does do the extra stuff on it. So I suppose I'll do it because it does put the basic getting paid. Judge me for me. Alright, I'll take this. Like 3 seconds for it to go off. These things don't live that long. That's fine. Claw, we'll take it. Yes, we do. Okay, this was a core skill tick. If only. If only. Now what's happening? Here we go again. Interesting green explosion going off. I don't actually know what that is. It looks awkward. Pain was meant for you. I like how the pest calls us a pest. Real's quite the character, after all. I appreciate that. He has lines out here. Didn't really think about it. You only have lines now. So there's here and here. Get rid of that again. That was quite the pull / knockback, whatever that was. Pull on the demons. How extra. Gingers everywhere. Go. And those explosions over on the left. I don't stand in that. No, thank you. That's on the left. Here's another rune. Got plenty of time to open up boxes. Where's the next box? I guess we got 2 over there to the west. We're gonna get this reward first before we do that. You know, on Durreal, just show up anytime now. Anytime at all. Okay, cool. Grab the cinders. Veiled crystals. There's another he just spawns in bad moment. Love it. Alright, there you go. Let's do boxes. They pop another drill a moment. But first, we gotta do some of this. Gotta get more hearts so we can keep that rolling. Let's grab this again. There you go. Careful. Move over here. Living steel, we'll take it. That's fine. Parasidal. We look our northwest now. Whoops. Rude. This is fine. Material popping again. We'll do that in a moment. But first, I want that weapon box on my left. Right here. Got a wide space. Maybe we could have just popped over if I have the cooldown. There you go. Rune again. Stop it. Okay, this. There we are. More cinders again. A little bit of these sigils would be nice. I don't have space for it though. Toss one I don't care for, so we can check this one. That one I don't care for even less. Whoops, one here. Okay, here we are. We'll take this. Right there for me. Right here. We'll grab those. No. Take that one. And we'll do the next thing. Like that Durreal's already done, so we'll go box up on north. Right over here. Safe zone, gross. Remember when we couldn't dash on our horses in the safe zone? That was the worst feeling. That was awful. Box. Here we are. Let's do the gift of Vanguards. That one there. Good. They're here for me. And then living steel. Got that going. Here you are. Right side looks good. Greens of a stripes testy the zebra. That is the zebra. Alright, here we go. Over to the next one. See what we're doing to right. One over there. Yeah, there's as you are on north as you do. This way. This is the gift of amulets here. Pull with that one. And we could do, let's grab this one. 395. What are we doing here? South side. Let's see how we are. This way is fine. I'll take gift of chest armor. Move that way. Grab our living steel here. Let's see how we do with that. Take this. And then what do we want?
Look.
Alright, no. Take that too. Oh god, I hellborn energy right there, do they? Okay then.
Look.
Look. Very shiny. That's very red indeed. Alright. Easy here. And work with that. As one does. Take away. Go with these cinders. Another. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Got one in the circle, so it's all good. Oh, hey, they hurt. Raise up the north chest if anyone needs. Yep, I do need that. We're in one of these soul spires right now, though, trying to finish it. Cinder action. Alright. Alright, no problem. I'll report to you when we're done with this. Health is going down a little bit more than I want to. Did you switch to a Thorns build? Alrighty, take this one out. You did the spear deal. Yeah, I have one of those too. Grab this. Right. Grab our cinders. Let me take that. Back for a little bit. Done now. Yeah, it's finally done. Alright, so Ori's up there. We'll take this. We'll go ahead and teleport that away. There we go, thank you. Open that up. Here we are again. Now we'll take that. Careful. A little shock ring. What do we want now? All that's sorted, and I think this side is done. We had some more over that south side that I didn't finish when we were facing the mystery box out here. No problem. Let's see. Alright. Gerante. Cool. What do we want? All the boxes that are left, that's what. Somebody out there doing some sort of juggernaut thing, right? But I'll be over here. Somehow opening the box from like a mile away. I'll take our gloves rolls. Don't get caught in the explosion just in case. I'm a little squishy on this one too. What shiny thing do we have here? Life on hit, life on kill. All the life on the flail. Okay. Do you need this event? No, I don't. What box do I want next? Over here we got this one. Over to the right again. This way. Nothing here. Handguards. And this one. Already doing a little bit of a menace. There's the Hellborn coming. Somewhere in this mess. There he is. Hellborn's done. Grab the living steel. Heavenly sigil. Another legendary rune. Cool. Next box. We got one over here on the left side. see what we got with that. Some sort of armor. This one here. Gotta get the helms. Okay, helms here. Don't get caught in that nonsense. Shoo, bug, shoo. Okay, helms, helms. All these are fine. Maybe what the discipline. Yeah. I tried and it failed. Another jewelry box here somewhere right now. Oh, this away. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. Stuck a little obstacle. Alright. This is currently a brandish build. But it's a janky judgment one. Might find a lot of different variants out there. I got 2 favorite dungeons on Ori. Do I have some on me? Yeah, 2 on me too. Let me open these. Careful. Living steel, grab that. What other boxes do I have left, or are we all good? I think we're all good now. Go ahead and accept this, and we'll go into the next thing. That's this since Azul got my fragments just in time. Alright, we're going again. Alright, we're rolling. I don't count how much sleep I get. Northeast. Okay, there. Got shiny ruby. Bother the only one not max. Probably do. This is a hidden armory, so we kind of want to wait a little bit for it and I see it to come through. Few points in while I'm waiting. More health. Sure. Okay, let's finish up the Helltide. So we'll keep moving. Hello, how you doing, Astro? We're here, nonsense. Just keep moving. Alright. That one is done. Through here on the southeast side. This way, nothing there. What we want, it's spawn. Oh, strong room over here. Looking at whatever else is about this side. Alright. Glad you found it. Enjoy. I love Brandish. Brandish is my favorite right now. By only a little bit. I like everything. Paladin, pretty much. The only thing I haven't been like super into has been Divine Lance. How goes the grind? It goes well. Here. Doing every little bit of favor and hoarding boxes and all for the upcoming Goblin events. I should have been back. He said he had one. Must be left. In my strong room. Okay, so we got summon a special demon. Idle drops on evade. He'll tether monsters to complete the ritual. So we're gonna do this and we're gonna not evade. I know. That sounds crazy. Looking at it, it's like, wait, this one is built on evade. It doesn't even have a fallen star. Okay, we'll just go like this. Arbiter when I can. There we are. Put a fallen star on them. Easy enough. Okay then. Left we go. Hit this. There you are. No explosives happening. This is fine. Get the sacrifice since I'm here. Nobody down there on the actual curse front. Here, let them go down that way and we'll stay here until hopefully this one has its moment. Arbiter back up. Whoops. One on top. Boss will come shortly. Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's open this. Alright, amulet, tells, Mercy's Reach, two-handed axe, chest, escalation sigil. Nah, it's alright. We can leave it. It'll be fine. Next up, we got goblins that went over to the left. Whoops. Those. There's a little dark. And our next objective up here. Go back to evading. Treasure room. Yes, you gotta open the box in here. There we are. The wolves got claimed. Now we get to go play with the next part. Let's grab the eye. Let's see what else is going. By the way. Leaving suspense. Old time. Is it true I like Paladin? I love Paladin. I got to tell these 2 raids today already how much I love Paladin, so yes. I do indeed love the Paladin. I'll move again. I'll go northwest, looking through for the boss room now. Howdy! It's very, very Barbie. How do you do? This our boss. Well, not yet. It isn't. Now what do we want? West side here. All the shiny all the time. There we go. There we are. No space for all these sigils, but I gotta check them all because there's a chance. A chance it gives us a mythic one. Nope. Another favor one. Here's the material reserve at the abandoned mine works. You hit vol damage. Blow reduction, not bad. Gloves. Not bad. Healing received. More junk there. This is brandish. This is brandish. This is a judgment brandish. Okay. All the way down we go. No problem. Alright. We should try Golem. Yes. The Golems have been doing pretty dang well. Probably not expecting Goblin. Let's grab my knee tire. Cool. Material reserve. Take these remains out. What? Get the swim bug out. The thing broke, but the brain mage is still there. Okay, there we go. Got it. Let's take these 2 box items. Nice. I'm glad people are liking the golems. It's exciting because I was a golem enjoyer as a kid, and the golems have not felt anything like that feeling until maybe now. Finally. Draw the lethal. Well, of course, I guess I'll kill stuff because it's fun. Dirty Devil is wrong. Misguided? Definitely misguided, at the very least. And then it's like, who is Dirty Devil's guidance? And I'm a little hesitant to think about it too much, because Dirty Devil does spend a lot of time here. So maybe I'm also wrong. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. All of us here. We are all guilty. We're all wrong here. Yeah, it's probably me. Probably me. I'll take responsibility. That's a mistake, but I'll do it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Got it. Good. Alrighty. There is the favor done. So this dungeon clear. Now we're just doing this for fun. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. NYC still out there doing NYC things. I support the Hydra and now we are. Yeah, that's true. I definitely did support Hydra forever and I still support Hydra forever. There's nothing wrong with that. Even if I obviously am not. I can't say I'm Pally forever because now, like, after I've said so much that I said, I'm concerned that the other classes are going to be like, here, Blood Knight, what? Here, Bard, what the hell? Here, Warlock with everything you ever dreamed of you didn't realize that you wanted so badly. Oh. Oh no. No, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, now, life for 5 seconds, strength. Aura skills. Every time I see aura skills in the GA, it's like, it doesn't matter that logically I feel like, no, maybe probably not. I can sanctify that. There's a chance. There's a chance for some reason that will work out for me. I got aura ranks on the shield after all. Which reminds me, I should also upgrade that ruby over there. That one is not doing everything it could be doing at this point. Okay then. Here you go. And one of the save boxes. Now we got here. We don't need that anymore. Some of these up here have to be obsolete, right? Because they are older deals. Ooh, that's me. Goodness. I'll let you boast myself. I'm a paladin. Heavyweight, lucky hit, kryptonite strain. Nope. Get rid of that shield, I think. We'll do that. I need to keep the... Here, take that one. We do that. There we go. Alright. Bless each other, another pallet. Yes, that works. We can all bless each other now. We have the power. We have the ability. Okay. Did we find anything else for favor yet? Let me get rid of some of the stuff that I don't need. How about that? Like, we don't need that. I don't need that right now. Got a lot of wisdoms. I think I'll be alright. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hold those. Well, we get that salvage. Are these gonna craft right now? Over 200. That's good. We're gonna, of course, save that energy for when the events and everything are running. Anything else for favor? That's fun. We have the world boss in about 30 minutes. Go kill Lord Zier for favor things. You help the second class's princess. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright. Princess. Pretty princess. Somewhere the people were quoting it's something we've never seen in Diablo before, or Sanctuary before, or something. Like, just because they changed the name of a thing doesn't necessarily mean we haven't seen it, though, so we'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. A lot of reasons to be hyped, but I'm like, cautiously hyped. We were right about Paladin, though. We were right about Paladin. Anyway, I see you coming for this one. You coming? Okay. Blood on me, yeah, I do. Alright. How for sure, though? How is it for sure that it's a vamp and blood themed? Right, there we are. Yeah, because you said so, exactly. There's no actually rhyme of a reason why we would think that, but it'd be cool if it was. Another round. No problem, it's fine. It's fine. I collabed. Well, we got a lot of sparkle going on right here. If there's vampire blood theme coming for the next one, it'll be next to Paladin. So that is practically Twilight. I'd be super concerned. I'm just super concerned. Okay, there's something we can do for NYC. You don't think it'll be an assassin? I think those shoulders on that silhouette that they have standing next to the pally in the preview trailer looks like assassin type things. Next class of K-pop Demon Hunter. I'm sure some of us in here would be for that. That dragon just Game of Thrones through a pally combo for Twilight makes it. Here's Mufasa. How you doing, Mufasa? These. We're all good now? I think we're all good. Let's get out of here. Thanks. The next thing. Which might... Oh, well, these health signs are still running, so world boss soon, but there has to be something else. There has to be something else we can do. Alright, all these gotta go. It's a willpower class, whatever it is, probably. But I think that's the biggest hit we do have in that silhouette that we saw in the trailer. Probable casterly type, unless they want to throw willpower on another heavy armor type vibe, which I don't know. Wanna do a trivia sentence? We can do a trivia sentence. There's 4 of us. Go ahead and hit it. We got time. World boss is in 26 minutes, so lots of time. Lots of time to do other things. We also have a board over there. We can do a 6th one and get the favor from it. Already has treasure breaches. Yeah. You would want to save those just in case the goblins get extra. A little bit unclear on configuration of the goblins is showing up. Anyway, I see you getting the ticket to the next one. There we go. Let's see it. To the Undercity. An Archfey or like 70 demons. I would not be surprised if demon summoning of some class at some point in this game does come for us. It would be a missed opportunity. I mean, we already have our little cursed child. They are not against us associating with demon shenanigans in a positive way. This is fine for doing the Undercity, yeah. It'll be swell. Where are you going now? Just drifting majestically. Good to me. Kinda wish I could core skill, brandish. So I could send out the judgments with the aura and then pop it with the 360. Could throw in a hammer too, I guess. You're going through this or not, friend? There you go. I believed in you and you got it done. Next one got sorted. Here. Witch Doctor would also be a willpower class. So I know a lot of people would be pretty hyped for that. It seems, you know, fairly reasonable. Alright. So they've been bringing up the void a lot in Deport. Maybe it's like some sort of void mage hitting people with tentacles and demons. See, that would be a very big problem for me. It's like you can't give me Paladin and make me like worked up about Paladin and then hit me with something that's like, you know, they like void mage. Void mage fame. What does that sound like to you? No, stop it. Stop it. We can't. You can't do that to me. But I would love that. I would love that. Give me the tentacle class. Sure, why not? Okay, what do we do? Okay, we're actually looking for the portal. I don't think I went the right route with that portal. I should have taken that left a little bit sooner. Yeah, I think the next one's gonna be very edgelord to balance out the Paladin deal. So I don't know. I don't know. Like, they might hit me. I think they're going to hit me with double classes that I am going to love and adore and be very, very confused about which one I'm supposed to be playing. Someone who was like been, you know, playing them all, kind of waiting for like the big winner. I might still just be like, I play these two. These two. Because now I got a sword. I got a Doombringer with all that getting sweaty and sweatier stuff. It needs less time to fully enjoy classes, so like the way we've been enjoying them. So I'm gonna rein it in, probably. Alright, so we're going to hit the Doombringer with the Sanctify out of Principle. So let's do this. And I got a shiny. We gotta do the thing. All stats. I gotta leave it on all stats. This one. Hi, you're new, are you? No, just sitting temple party. Well, you know, better late than never. Let's add sockets to our Doombringer, and we're gonna go visit the forge. Yes, that was a much better way to say that. Pikachu. Pikachu. Don't we already have Pikachu? So our server exists. Do they play anything but lighting? Item quality increase 5? Oh lord, no. Doombringer, no. You can't be like this. This didn't happen. I would probably a Doombringer probably anyway. That's against something insane. I don't know what insane thing it could give me that I would be like, yeah, that's enough to play a Doombringer, but I guess it's possible. Alright, let's go do the 6-wave here for favor. Alright, have fun, Ori. Let's go do the thing. Good luck, Dirty. You're feeling better. Wait for my suit to pop in here. Was Fawn floating around? Let me take this spot. Thank you, thank you. What kind of started? It's about completion anyway. In my season, after all. Okay, so we'll do these right here. Doing the puff mask thing. On the right build for doing the horde too. How shiny. Brandish, brandish, brandish. With a lot of swords following me around. Stop it. Get out of here with that. Alright, here on south we go. Get all the spears now. Beautiful. Fine. Good enough. It's funny, like earlier NYC was like standing right next to me and dropping spears. I couldn't even like see them. I was like, you just switch to like a thorns or something? It's like, oh, it's these, and it's just one color and everything blurs together. And it drops spears too, so it's just like, oh, it's just, oh, wait, no, that's yours. Alright. Another soul spire. Okay. Intervene, spawn place of elites. We go with that. Cool for now. That doesn't hurt too much. It's alright. Let's spawn the thing later. No! Wait, is that an insult? Okay, below we go. Soul Spire's looking good. North, we are moving. No, it's just because I'm that distracting. Which is absolutely true. It's fair enough. It's a fair enough statement. I know it is. No, it's like that. Good background noise for things, but not that. Everyone needs to focus. Too distracting. Yep, that's right. Oh, I'm encouraged. Not that I need encouraging. This train doesn't stop. Regardless of what anyone says. It's the same. Everything ends up being the same result. Me yapping. Alright, now let's have a chance to re-forward at Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends +2. And here we are again. Fine. It's fine. For the Soul Spire, don't need to get caught in all that nonsense. That works for me. I like to raise a light off the spears. I often do have attached to different paladin things, even if not maybe the most effective version of, like, say this. Still have little spears going out. Okay, Soul Spire time. Please, ah, please, thank you. Being to gain ether. Here you go. Nice. What's this doing to my left? It's another ether mass. Get that sorted. Fine again. And another. Okay. How's that look? We got ether vents, goblins. I don't care for the other things that much. That works. Sure, sure. Out here. That one's done. Another there. East for you. Ether mass cleared. Back below. Tormentor. There we're going. Up top here for me. West this way. Fine. Let's see. South. Ether mass there. Clear it out. Left. Goblin that side. Oh, is that one just running around on us? Unacceptable. There you go. Okay. Another. We're out west. Vibe with that. We'll take these out. Right here now too. For that. Explosives.
Tuck my hemorrhoids in for a nap when your tongue goes deep in my crack. Tuck my hemorrhoids in for a nap when your tongue goes deep in my crack.
Alright. Thank you, I think. Let's see. And right we go. Soul Spire. Then north again. Yes, the more you know. The more you know. Okay then. Another polarity. For that. The Mango Rhino has returned. Okay, now what we want. This way, all good. That's pretty alright. 655. You want to poke Bartek, we can, but I just do council. There we are, 684. Another goblin right side on the very tail end of this wave. Whoops. I don't know if we hit that or not. See how we do. Masses ether feeds. Wave starts to. We're here. Masses ether feeds. We'll take this. You know, I make your damage negative in hordes. I don't think so. You actually see like the overflow damage thing. And right we go. Another one. West. Just on skill bar. Interesting. Full spire. Here we go again. I know, right? How pleasant. Ease. One will clear. Got it again. And what do we want now? Got it. Good. There. The goblin. Clear it out. Not what we want. Just gonna take council. Alright. Up we go. He drops off of Bartek. That's what he's for. I guess now he's for. He drops extra things. Here it comes up. We don't get the box to back either, so he's either way he's gonna. Okay. Take the pants, boots, pants here. That's scroll of restoration, and then we get the materials and gems. And these did. I'm sure reader fragment. But they drop, huh? Interesting change. Okay. Here. Not nearly as much of other like odds and ends. Just like here, refinements. Take it. That's what you get. Enjoy. All right. So now we've got that, and that moves we don't need. Get rid of those. Clear these out. What's next? World boss is coming, but how much longer? Got another box. World boss is 12 minutes. Gonna have to run around and do some other things for a bit. Got a fresh hell tide that has favor things going on. Let's grab amulets. Put that in the box. Gonna save all of this, I suppose, since the event is coming. And the problem always because where the heck am I gonna put him in? That looks like a not so great sword. Different to that one too. No, it's okay. Got a little bit of space. Our next thing, we got a lot of favor up on the north of the Scotland Helltide. That world boss is coming too. I'm still a little confused about the timer on those. It doesn't have the most obvious start points anymore. We are at 12 minutes. What even is that? What even is that? Okay, is anybody doing the Duriel? If not, we're just killing some maggots to get the cull done on the way over. Wax. And this way is the Wayward Soul that I don't need right now. Get rid of all of these. There's Mac. Up and away. Face the shrine. That one favor. Wisdom. Okay, read the wisdom. Let's do this. Okay, wisdom for face the shrine. Refresh. He doesn't want to play nice. How rude. That doesn't know where I'm supposed to go. Just had that faceless shrine pop up. It's all the way over there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yes, this is Brandish. Alright, left. This was clear. We got another person to save. There's the well on me. Let's place that marker. Go into the objectives now. One there, and this way, right here. Fine. Right there. Here's the last prisoners. Gonna save you. Get away from the sword. That made it great. And left to go. No problem. See what we got going on now. And around to the Chamber of Purging. This way. Right there. This one on the next front, northwest. Blood Obelisk number 1. We got 2 more to go after that. Here's Blood Obelisk number 2. And then Blood Obelisk 3 is here. Goblin there, I want it. Gilded. Oh, the gold. We'll take it. Got this boss. Find the well over there. Yeah, just keep going. It'll be relatively close to the entrance. Here we are. Alrighty, now we got that done. Our world boss is gonna be in 9 minutes, so that means time to still do some stuff in the Helltide. Up here. Okay. What's up now? Found some parasites. Culling the maggots, collecting the cinders. Gotta do... Where's a Duriel one time? Let's do this. There's some Velcro infuriated. More parasite goodness. The Skosklin Helltide looks the strangest about the red filter. It's like, oh, this is actually almost peaceful with that nice green grass. You know, never mind that there's a Hellspire here. We don't pay attention to that. Fine. Oh, that sparkly judgment goodness. There you go. Another. And our drill's going off up top. See that. Cinders. Pick these out. Whoops. Actually hurt a little bit. Just a little. Take that one. Go get in my C's here. My Harbingers. Ouch. Very sparkly. Take this. And that. Okay, then what do we want? That hurts. No health life. Feel it. Ends that one. Loot these. And our darkness gathering is Depter. Another one of those. Alright, so we got you and you. And we'll do the exquisite blood. 400. I want the Duriel kill. I want it now. 6 minutes. I'm gonna go for the Duriel real quick. Though after the world boss, we can come back here too. Not like I'm in that much of a rush. Maybe we get the mystery box instead. How about that? Come back for Duriel afterwards. Don't have to worry about time crunch. I don't think it lasts that long, but sensible. Let it get finished later. Okay. And there's the gift of mysteries. A little chest deal. Take those. Compass, I like it. What is next? Another weapon box left side. Might be orangey, I don't know. We need all the aura rings. Light weaponry. That. Mm-hmm. Okay, hot compass, a living steel. Another sword here. You take that. Don't have enough to open that up. Let me take these. All I'm doing. And 29 cinders. I need more than that now, friends. Let's see. Cinders. Love to see it. How we do now? Okay. Grab another. And another. Very nice. Paladin, please. There we go. Here's the deer vow. I was gonna say, it's all you log in. You got a space. 43, 45. 42, 54, 269, 276 in this party. It's coming along. It's coming along. Are you rings or an amulet? That's an amulet box. Wine. What do you got there? World boss already? Body chance? Nope. Not yet. Well, I will go there in a moment. Kill these things first. Here we are again. I did. Cinders. Want another box? Where's the hell grow infuriated? That's nice, but I'm almost to the point. I guess I'm gonna open the amulet box. May as well keep killing. Oh, I see. Even me more. Got 24 hearts. Doing pretty well on that front, I'd say. Southeast is enough for me to get the amulet now. Let's go here. We are. Whoops. Cool. Gift of amulets. Bug. Go away. Materials down. Alright, anybody hit the world boss spot yet? No. I will do in the Hantu. Is there another one somewhere right now? It always seems like when it's the Hantu time, I can't see the other option for some reason all of a sudden. It's just like it wants to be the Hantu or bus, but that can't be right. Bond's on the way. That works. That can't be right. Cinder Central. Let me hit another Angel's Breath. You go again. Best armor spawn is there. Let's take the Deer Vault portal. Take this on my brandish. We're just trying to hydrate, and I gotta be like that. Wait, another shiny. Oh no. I just can't win. I just can't win. Shields, all the shields. Alright. 145 until Asmodan and Halazar. And I wardrobe. Is it allowed? I'm trying to change the shield for ages. The wardrobe persists on being like that. Fine, this is fine. Are you blinking at me because I haven't claimed all alchemists? I've got over 100 of those boxes. The fabled drag cheese. Spin to spin. We don't do it to win. We just spin to spin. Rare non-paladin energy out here. See that? Neck slicer. A rogue? Is that a rogue? Interesting group we've assembled here. Still mostly Paladin, surprise. Pardon me. The Anointed Paladin. Word is an Angel, Legendary Reaper. Toxic Rogue. I think quite as toxic as showing up as a rogue in a Paladin group. 25 seconds, there's NYC. Watching these bounce is satisfying. What are we looking at now? 276. Let's go. Spin, spin. Dead by Alkin. Alkin claims another. Good job. I'm proud of you. Enjoy it while it lasts. Next patch fixes this. Much to hardcore's relief. Bless them, and they're having to avoid each other like the plague just so they don't die to mercenaries and who knows what else. Pardon me. That's the yawns. NYC to Variana. Hopefully she doesn't eat you. That's bad. Nice finally getting another world boss. I assume he's gonna stay in circulation even after he's gone from the little Howazar spot. Under half, keep going. Next slicer also got taken out by Variana. The Radiant Spirits really look nice. Spin to spin, spin to spin. Is he even spinning? I mean, yeah, I see whirlwind movement there. Looks like a whirlwinder, alright. At least he's not a liar. Marcy's having a time. I'm not so sturdy on the new year build, are we? I feel that. That's my zeal, sadly. That's what it had. It was okay, but it's like a stack of AoEs that you caught in there. Even just maybe one. You just know. Going down. This doesn't have that much of a different health situation, but it's just it's better. There we go. Alright, so we got more obols, we got sigils to check in on. And then we had more health tide to be doing. Got a lot of sigils and I want those blocks too. Got a box here, open that. There we go. I can see what's going on. Got a few double GA items, we're having to come back for it. Too much going on there, including the sigil situation, because we know we've got to check them all. We can't leave a potential Frederick encounter on that ground. That would be heinous. Heinous, I tell you. I'll take 59 out of 60. Yeah, that's alright. Boots. Life on kill. Life on kill. And Go Rider just got some weapons master achievements. Shield Dash gloves. Not GA though. Holy Bolt pants. Boots. Healing received. Nope. If we do this, we're gonna get rid of some more of these sigils. One's favor. Hold on to that. Check what these are doing. Anything here? Nope. Don't need that one or that one. Let's get rid of all the junk there. Check in on the next. Hit is favor. Do that for sure. So many items. So many sigils. Excessive. Injury things first. Okay. Check these out. Our inventory situation. Another Dawnfire. That one's roll is not nearly as shiny as the last one's. Here's a 3 though. Here's pits. Accept that. Strength, life for 5, maximum life on hit, boots, fire resistance, overpower, crit strike chance. Get rid of those. Now we gotta go and salvage our sigils over here. The equipment health, erotic strong material reserve, gold reserve, artillery, forgotten wisdom, hidden armory. For now, get rid of that one. So grab these sigils, whatever I can fit, and then we'll go to the pits. And ridiculous amount of those. Alright, so let's take portal here.
Oh no, he's hot!
Let's go. Now, a little bit more of that. Hit the portal because I don't want to get hit by the explosion instead. Got the good map in there. Yes, we did. Right, there's portal. Okay. There's Belial. The gloves. We'll take the pants. And then we'll see this one. 16%. Got at least one in that. Not bad. Alright. Have more things left on the Helltide to do. I think I did. I also had another favorite dungeon too, though. Which one is it? That one is which one is it first? This is 200 weapons, chest plates, leg guards. We go legs. And the options, get a desert underpass. It's got a lot of time on these. It's okay if we wait until after we finish Helltide things. Box in storage for now. I'd find a space for it. These frost burns for anything. I wanted that ring too. That's a pretty good roll. Advanced, not sure would need it. Leave the amulets alone. My top handy, become injured, I don't need that. We do this. Scrap these things. Do whatever Helltide things I have left. Like I gotta do Duriel out here. Heroin. Okay then. Let's see it. Any Duriel activity yet? Third. Thinking about it up there. Yep. It started. Go on, little Brandish. Got places to be. I'll leave that. I played Barbarian in a sea of Paladins. We do have some, apparently. Alright. Grab our cinders. Get that out. Another cinder there for you. Do all these things. 38. I have another mystery box to do in here. I think I already did that earlier. Yeah, I did. So that box right to our south is a fine choice. Another mask. Looks good to me. Got a little friend. Emar. Twisted blood. Another. 201. I'll take it. And there goes Duriel. Refresh all of those buffs. Blood. Take that. Place this. We can get another one. Help with their champion. There you go. One is each. There you go again. He's out. Alright. More cinders. Let's hit this. And we'll go and get that chest armor. This is fine. Nicely done. These final ones. Yeah, we got it. Go again. Another. Paywell's doing fine. Yes, it is. Well, we just got that, but it's already approaching halfway through. It's like, oh, okay, alright. Let's see how it is. 40 minutes on it. Fine. Oh, cultists. 25 to go. So many flashing lights. We're overwhelmed. Fears everywhere. All the time, everything is dead before they get to really. They seem to be doing too much. It is sparkly. I like the ult on that. Fine. I really used it though. The army should be fine. Could be alright. Tall rune. There goes Duriel again. And he goes. Let's grab a sigil. Let's see blood here. Send us this way. Malignate hearts. It's 89. Let's see. What do we want? Weapon box? Weapon box. Wait, okay. This in. Moving steel. Go another round. We got half an hour left in the hell time. That's plenty of time to do all this stuff. Cinder. Here. Rings and gloves. Gloves and rings. Grab a pop rune. And a lock rune. Runes are flying. Not bad. Not bad. You're okay with this. Another. Trade chat is nice. Trade chat doing trading of runes again this season so far. Haven't heard about anything bad happening to the economy. It's been pretty sound. Pretty sound. Get those cinders out. I have quite a bit of gold. There's always just grinding and not even trading stuff. I don't know what value is of what, but I can always look. I heard the trade website's also doing a better job. Good. I think the last one, it was so clunky. Most of us here just like, nope, we're not gonna touch it. We're not even gonna try. We were trying to search for something and it made no logical sense. You have to figure out the right settings, the default anything logical, just like right out of the box catastrophe. 552. Any boxes? Yes, we wanted the weapon box up here. Oops. Heavy weaponry, two-hander, which means probably nothing that I'll be interested in. We've opened those to go off. That works. The heavy weaponry is giving me nothing. Ouch. Okay. Two-handed maces are not what I want right now. There's a ton rune again. We've got options for the next box. We're on the right side. I think they're closer to what I want than that. Well, the box, of course, already open there, but we can't get this armor box right above it. That's functional. Okay, another here. These things. Watch out for those annoying bugs. Okay, we'll take it. Duriel's good. And what we want? Another southwest. And the protection. These out. Okay, now we have our next box. The Duriel buff on, so far no one's off the other hearts. These are Ways of Darkness, so I don't want that. That is not a favorite objective. We do still have these like cultists though. I could use some of those. I'm gonna hit this. This one right now is the brandish. Build. Careful, Robbie gloves. I can steal right here as you do. Alright, here we are. It's true though. It's true. It's like, I can sit there and like constantly fight the bot and try and pick out which one I'm playing at the time so we can find it. Or, you know, I change a lot. There's the list. And every time they pull it, you know, brandish. If you're looking for one like this, is brandish. Okay, now what are we doing? South. For the next one. Okay, 325. Nope. You want this. Gift of handguards. Stop it. And another bug, of course. You always be an extra. Hellborn's coming. Hellspire, we just need this box that's on the left. Here. Handguards time. All the sparkles, another living steel. So many things coming from the Hellborn. Hatred deal, another Ahu. I picked up a few of those today, but I don't see myself crafting a whole lot of Doombringers. It's a shame. Yeah, I've seen... Actually, there were 2 people within the same hour yesterday that popped in asking about what they could do with their quiet GA Doombringers. And it was just like, oh no, oh no. Let them know. Down easy, but it is what it is. I mean, maybe there's some wild aspect you get, like, serviceable. Maybe. Then. The crystals. It's not what it used to be. I think even, like, overpower. Alright, I got everything I need from that side. Let's see if I got anything on the other. Right on down. Fawn busy working on. I wonder. Back to business. We got a jewelry box. I still have a mystery box here too, but on my way over, I'll kill enough things that'll work out all in all. There. Okay, you're respectfully behaving yourself. That's one of those, like, if someone has a state a thing, I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. So what is he doing? What are you doing? Okay, box please. Look right in my face so it looks like it's already opened. Don't scare me like that. There's a ring with single greater affix. Give me more cinders. 50 wood, that's great. Okay. That'll be fine. Now we're here, over on right side. Let's see this. Amulet. You're a big girl, Duriel. Is it a favor? Is it something shiny right now going on that I don't know about? No, it's not. Over here. Asmo, you're an Asmo. What are you? Oh, you're an... I see big girl Duriel is Asmo. I see, I think. Yeah. In the boxes. I got mats for that too. There's no rush to go over there. I'm not feeling that lazy right now. I want though. 3 boxes and more amulet type things. You got a Gamba. How much of that do I have actually? How much of that do we have? I got 21, 20, 22 for those 3 boxes. So we could. Mm-hmm. 117. What do I want now? Cinders here. Whoops. Right. I'm gonna try Purify Eye of Belial. I mean, you can do all those. I got all of them. Sure, why not? Do you know where the thing is? That was the only thing that was keeping me from doing all of them. It's like effort to go find them. Random request on Discord. Oh no. Stranger danger. I gotta look them up where they are. They're asking me to scavenger hunt is asking a whole lot. That's a whole lot of ask. No space for this. Imagine a random one just dropped from some enemy I didn't even know was the winner. Let's see. Search what the Dom Hate is. From Wisdom. Okay, I just traded for God. But he's got a Spirit Board? Yeah, there's a Spirit Board right here. You're gonna be open to all of life surprises? Nah. I think, let's see, how many on Discord? I only have 68 Discord requests to be my friend. Just hanging there. I don't accept those. It's a pile. And generally, I only accept them if I know who it is. Like they told me in advance of the actual conversation. That's never how it is. There's always like advertisers, there's randos and whatever, but random Discord I was in. Decided they would go ahead and do that. It's like, nah, I'm good. 68 future friends. I have so many friends on my Discord that I'll never know who the hell any of them are. I have so many notes from running social Discords that my Discord doesn't allow me to put notes on people's profiles because whatever sort of file system they have, I have too much. So I don't need any more Discord friends. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, it's never any. They're us are friends or strangers. There's like, no. What do you think is going to happen here? No. Alright. That's why you get in the van, so it's a free candy and Wi-Fi. Oh, well, I guess the Dirty Devil's already open to all that, then he doesn't need more. Okay. Here you are again. There's John Room, love to see it. Is my pet even picking up cinders anymore? We just don't do that. We just not do that, as we will, like I said, occasionally take a vacation. There we go. Alright, plenty of cinders to get the mystery now. Go over here. You always wonder what if otherwise. No. I don't think so. Okay, now what do we want? We got living steel again. We got these to die so they can give me jewels that I don't need. Another hell spire. I'm tempted, but not that tempted. Let's get rid of these. And we got our, let's see, gem reels going off. There's rings or amulet. Okay, amulets is only a little bit more kills then. Where's the hell girl? Angry. So, just angry. Spear does go off sometimes. Don't trust that lucky hit. I think I did a pretty good job. Like when I'm by myself, I can't be sure. It's like, is it mine or somebody else's? But like, I'm doing alright for spear output-ish. I could do better though. I can open that. Right over here. Mac is investigating where the purify thing is. A mysterious fan is part of Life's created Fincher. No, do not recommend. I do not recommend. I do not endorse whatever NYC is currently endorsing. I don't endorse that here. What do we want? Candy. See, eating the wrong candy is why I have brain fog right now. So let me tell you, no bad candy. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. As soon as I say it, you know what I crave for? You know what I should do? I should just eat the candy anyway. It's so good. Just do it. No. Gotta grind. Not whatever that is. You don't think that was candy? Oh. Okay, so. What are we doing out there? I can open another box, but not just yet. Let's keep stirring, see how it goes. See how it goes. It's fine. It's all fine. Also, our preview acting up. We don't want that. We don't like it. Not one bit. There we are. Cinder. We'll be fine. 1 and 10 here. Grab a little bit of you. Get that out of here. Cinder's going wild. Oh, that's... That too. Oh, the emote. You didn't know what it was. What did you think it was? That's the real question. You had to zoom in on to see what it was. What did you think it was before you did? And were you... Especially if you were raw. There are a lot of emotes that come through here. I have to click. If I don't click, I have no idea. And then oftentimes when I have to click, I regret that I did. Yeah, there it is. There's the stir the pot. That was one from the Hype Train, actually. Okay, Matt got the thing. Max got a thing. I have a 3 stack on the Duriel stuff right now. I gotta finish real quick and then I'll go join you for the thing. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go see it. May as well do those. Get them out of my... The main thing is I need to get them out of my inventory so I can prepare for all of the obnoxious amounts of boss mats we're going to have when we kill the goblin. Well, they're very lore-based type things, I know, so they must be pretty cool looking. One thing the D14, I don't think anybody argues they aren't good at. We got this one going. All of it, yeah. Well, we're about to be leaving to wherever they're sending us next, right? So we can burn it down. We won't miss it. It's fine. Let's go here. I should probably do inventory before I go and see whatever all that is and we get locked into some epic adventure. They just need to let me use my wardrobe properly, and then I would love it lots more, I'm sure. And then someone came through and suggested maybe they'll introduce like some sort of void mage. And it's like, don't use that terminology and give me so much hope. Oh no, we're gonna start again. I just got Paladin. Oh no. Okay, let's get rid of... We good? I think we're good. Let's go teleport and see what Mac was talking about here. This is one of the purified altars, right? That we have a hidden lore-based seasonal objective to be doing. Yeah, there we go. That is nice. Get over here, Fawn, so we can do the thing. Very sparkly that. What? What is this doing? Okay, altar of anguish. We'll just eat the thing. Okay, it's glowing. And it'll do this. So... do we have another one? Did it eat the thing? I think we interact with each of them and the... Doesn't it do the thing at the 4th? We gotta do all 4, don't we? Yeah, you gotta... Now we gotta go find the other ones. So we all put that in. So now we got that one done. Now we gotta find the next. That's Anguish. So we did... That one's the Andaria one, right? Right. So then we got Belial, Duriel, and Asmodean. That's how that works. Save the follow. Welcome in. You know, have all 4. I do. I think it probably only needs one of us to have all of them. You just got that one. No, I have them all. We have to find the altars, and I think I can do it. I've heard other people can go into the room. I don't know for sure, but that's what I have read. I do have all 4. It doesn't matter where are they. Because Lord knows I don't want to go find them. I'm the one that posted the guide. I did my part. Okay, Mac is on it. He's gonna go find it. He's gonna go find them. I don't know. He has them all, but I have them all. So we all stick together when I do it, and if it opens the thing, and what everyone said on Reddit is correct, then hopefully we can all go in, and I think we can complete the thing. Yeah, thanks, Mac. Let's see. Elves, amulets. Let's go amulets there. Alright. Okay. This way. Yeah, you put these unique items that drop. You gotta purify Belial, you gotta purify Horn of Duriel, you gotta purify Tongue of Asmodean, and you have the Andariel one. You find the appropriate altars all across the game, and then when you open the 4th one, there should be a portal and some sort of fight, and then there are some rewards at the back end. Yeah, it's your summon a super secret boss fight, and I do think it comes with a cosmetic. That would be season exclusive, so it's worth doing. You're into that sort of thing, and then it drops a unique from every one of those bosses. And I think I saw mythics in the drop pile from the person who put screenshots. So I don't know if those are guaranteed or not. Somebody in the chat who's actually done it knows better than I do. Amulets while we wait. Okay, now. Maximum resource, crit strike chance, maximum resource, maximum life, attack speed, righteousness. Nope. Go ahead and clear this. We have a TGA or surveyed for your Hydra yesterday. Great. Put another point into maximum life. Actually, no, we would do the rare node here. Better idea. In our health, I hope so. This is not squishy. Granted, you can't see what actual health is active because some of it's on that aura. Open out what's going on. Got Urivar over there, but yeah, we'll let Mac go find a thing. Alright, let's go where Mac is, so I'll go place mine. I'll wait for everybody to come through. Just, I think it only matters about the portal at the end for everyone going in, but if you do happen to have this, you may as well come and place yours so you don't have to do it next time. You are looking to do it yourself. We have to. Yeah, I got Duriel. Let's let everybody come see it. Hello, hello. Paladin build, in my opinion, we consider off meta, less popular, maybe performing slightly worse than the best, but still viable. Well, Hammers and Brandish seem really popular, and Zeal are probably the three like super popular. But maybe not as many people are playing Zeal. It's still doing really well. If we're looking for something that everyone's here, yeah, let's go ahead and hit this. There's something that is still really cool that maybe not everybody is playing right now. I think the Oridon is starting to get up in popularity. Now people have learned to kind of like scale it. But I don't know. Are the shield builds really popular right now? I have not actually seen people run them. But you know, maybe you could look into running like Blessed Shield. The Juggernaut builds that are based on actual Juggernaut are also maybe not as popular. So we did that one, so now we need to do two more. So that one's on fire. I got it. Double check and make sure it ate my thing. Yeah, so I got Belial, and I've got... This is Duriel here. It just ate... Which one did it eat? Then was... Asmo. Yeah? Yeah, that was... This is Asmo. This is Asmo. The one with the nipple piercings. He's the sinful one. That's how you know. That's how you know. Surprise. Okay. Let's see. Looking at the other ones. Shield bash and a shield. It's seen that much. Yeah, I've not seen much about those. Judgment Day, key passive. Let me see the Judgment Day, key passive. I played that a little bit myself, and yeah, that one comes in a little bit under during these like arbiter things typically, but we do have people who definitely play this. The put all four in different configurations for sure. You take great offense to that, do you? Yeah. But this one, it kind of has to ramp up a bit, and this one you just get like the flat rate, so I tend to favor this. So in that way, yeah, Judgment Day kind of a little bit different. But I don't know. Do they always run the shield bash and the blast shield? I don't know exactly what configurations people have been like doing as the more meta type for blast shield. But there are a few shield options for sure. I tried Divine Lance for a little bit, but I didn't play with it enough to find a build that I really liked for it, so that's also probably pretty off meta, but it might be so off meta that it doesn't feel good at all, so people they're like not even that A tier. Okay, so you got Southern Expanse. Which one is this? Yeah, no problem, no problem. I don't see many people run the Consecration Explosion, but I have seen a few people do it, but I actually just like it, let it sit and tick, and for like farming purposes it still works. Alright, this is Altar of Pain, so this is Duriel, which everyone wants to come see real quick. Yeah, I have all four. This will be my third. And after that, then we have to do Belial. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and activate it. And then the fourth one, I think everyone might need to be there. I think the portal should open for that one. So Mac's gonna find the fourth one. Make this easy. I don't have to do it. We all know. No. I did the Lilith. It was basically the only thing I refused to do on stream. The Lilith altars. I was not gonna sit there and confer with the map and follow all those. Like everything else in this game, you know, at some point, you know, we played it, but when we had to do Lilith altars, I was like, oh hell no. All right, so Max got this. This is Malthus's perch. You can see it from here, but you might be able to port to me in the thing. I'm not sure. It looks like everybody's on their way. 1, 2, 3. He's got that. Mixture font here. Alright, so this is my 4th one of these. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Alright, there's the portal.
Look.
Everybody go in. You can go in. Better not hit me with the crash. I go in this. Super annoying that would be. Let's see. Although if those guys go in there, I might be able to port back in anyway. Or the portal will stay, who knows? Yeah. Maybe it is taking its sweet time. Yeah. Not time for it to decide it's gonna be like that. It might still let me in, maybe. Alright, so we're gonna have to re-log it and see what it does. See if we can rejoin party and let me in. The crash is strong. Discard, go again. Okay. Of all the times. That's the 3rd one today. It's almost like clockwork. Around like 2 hours in, it's gonna be like, nope. We will not pass go. We will not collect whatever that was in there, but we'll see if they'll let me back in. Makes me wonder if it's tied to anything else going on my PC now. Abnormal. Just like, is that hard drive acting up like it was acting up when I was patching? Okay, then let's go ahead and request on one of these guys. There you go. Alright, transfer there. Okay, that's. Alright. Try this again. Let me in. At least we know the portal saves to stay at least for the party. I don't know if like that's a me stay or otherwise. Alright. You don't have the portal. Let's see if it can port in. You can port into me there. It's fancy. Yeah, there you go. Fancy. Okay, then. There they go. Now they can join. I'll let them come and see it before I start hitting stuff. There we go. Alright. We can do the thing. This is the hidden lore quest for this season. You find the unique items that go into the altar, and on the 4th one it opens up the portal, so you have this fight. I'm out of spears. There we go. There's Asmodan. And Duriel. Like side by side comparison of the size differential. If we never thought about it before, there you go. Yes, he is Big Girl Daryl. He is Big Girl Daryl. Confirmed. Oh, lovely. Alright, Horde of Damnation. Look, we get a spark. We got that Shield Crest of Exile. That is the seasonal thing you get. And then all of this. Yeah, that was pretty good, right? And it wasn't instantaneously deleted by us and all of our business. Hey, a Tribute of Ascendance here too. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna toss this out. I'm gonna get that, of course. And now I filled my whole inventory with things. Alright, it was 90% on this. This one's 92. 80. Toss the 80 so I can grab that helm. Cool. I got a chest now. We're gonna take that one instead. Okay. There we go. Yep. And then I think everybody got theirs. So you guys technically have it completed. I don't know if you can go again where you have all your things to put the altar in, but, you know, there you go. Nice. Alright. What drives people to still play the game once they one-shot every challenge the game had to offer? Typically, around here, we play other builds because we just like the feel of playing other builds and trying different things, like solving the puzzle again and then going again. That's generally what we chase. And this season, they're going to open up the leaderboards in January, and then you can compete on those for the best time and see where you stand if you're into that sort of thing. So there's a lot of reasons to keep like min-maxing and going higher and higher and higher. Where not everyone is into the same sort of thing and like the same sort of approach. There are definitely a lot of different things to do in this game at any game point and like an in-game loop. But it usually comes when you have to set your own goals. So a lot of people, like a weekend, you finish your battle pass, you know, you didn't want a good character. Okay, cool, you're fine. But some of us, we go through and play like every meta character, every like non-meta character we're interested in. We like to also just play together and grind for the sake of grinding because we find that fun. But every person's gonna give you a different answer on why they do it the way they do. But I also love the community so much, so I show up and I don't even have anything to do. I'm just here and I'll grind just to play because all things considered, I'm not really into it like that. There's a good Griswold Opus finally. 1.2, nope. 1.5. 75, not good enough. 95, that one's worth rolling. 3 plus hammer, toss it. 136%. Yeah, well, you find a lot of different things to either do the one-shot thing, and then some builds you can play off meta and be like, you know what, this is not gonna one-shot stuff. Or actually play mechanics and do that stuff if you're into it like a little bit. It's fine. Especially with the armory, you can play the very like off-meta builds, just see how far you can take them. If you really want to worry about speed farming with the meta build, you can just plop it on anytime you want. Alright. Yeah, the purified unique ones, they'll show up in your inventory as uniques. They're the same version of these rare ones that I have here. Whatever side where my big giant head isn't, and then they'll give you the unique versions, so you put them on the altar. Alright. Sort these out. Well, do you ever get the fourth? If you ever get the fourth one, you just throw it in. And I don't know what I would do if we already finished it. I think we'll only get one completion each, though. So, do I go and sanctify all these? Maybe. I have quads of this shield. 100% there, though. Alright. Yeah, I do think it... If you didn't blow them, it just saves your story progression. Let's sanctify some stuff, why not? All this in my inventory after all. There's strength, do I want the strength roll or something else? Let's go juggernaut skills again. Or cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction is alright. Okay, let's do this. Go. Yeah, exactly. They never play their pit push. They never go to be able to speed run. They just like, oh, I got my battle pass. I got to Torment 4. I leveled a little bit. And then they don't even get, they obviously don't get 300. People like that don't get 300. Then they'll say like, well, what's the point of that? It's like, you know, it gives you a little bit more power, a little bit added power, but a lot of this is like you grind to grind. If you don't like to grind, you know, at a certain point, you just go play something else. It's okay. The game is designed so most people won't do all of the things. It's, if you enjoy it enough, you just choose to do it. Like the cooldown reduction on this. This one, we want... Spirit of the Heavens is not looking too pretty on this one. Alright. 1.3 are the ranks. 61.3. I don't expect anything from that one anyway, let's be honest. Alright, here. Break the line. Otherwise... no, I don't have the best of rolls on that, does it? We'll roll this one, and we're gonna do sockets. Strength or otherwise. No, at least don't have the rolls I want. Yeah, so you love those people, right? I only put 736 hours this season. There's not enough content. What? What? How much did you expect there to be? No, we had a newbie join the clan, and then while I was off stream, he was ranch streaming. There's only a week's worth of content in this game. And we would tell him that, like, you realize a lot of us have thousands of hours in this game, right? Thousands. So we will do thousands more. And he's like, no, what the hell you do? No. We would tell him. And I saw people telling him what they do and that they enjoy and they would play all season. And he insisted, like, no, it's impossible. And I'm, like, sitting there, like, oh, of course, I didn't engage because I was offline. It was after that 25-hour stint, so I knew anything I said, I was going to flake it live. I was just like, no. So it was just, we find enough to do. We love it that much. We love it that much. Alright, here. He remembered to socket, did he? You need to socket. Oh dear. Oh no, NYC. And while I was talking to all of you, NYC remembered to socket. He remembered to socket. There's a problem with socketing only one thing in a helmet. You get 2 sockets. You need to socket 2. And he even said, guess who remembered to socket? You need 2. You need 2. The next one, that's fine. The next one you'll get a triple R quad, and you'll remember to fully socket. You socket until they don't let you socket anymore. Bam that button. Bam it. Like, I'm about to socket stuff too. It's like, same deal, you know. Socket all the sockets till there's nothing left. There's nothing left. See, they don't let me do it anymore. They're socketed. They're socketed. Alright. All good. All good. You go again. You go again. We're gonna get so many mythics this season. They are just already raining from the sky. We'll get so many goblin rides. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go sanctify my stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's go. See what we're doing here. Gate of the Red Dawn. What do you play the game the way you want to play it? Yeah. Play it. This one I probably wouldn't use, but I think we're gonna sanctify it anyway. New affix, all stats, of course, color empowered 9%. Pretty different to this. This is a 15% crown illusion. New affix, you got extra strength. This is another cathedral song, which I expect nothing for. I already have 2 quads with different configurations. Yeah, that won't be anything for me. And then the Griswold's opens are actually upgrades for some of my builds. I didn't get the best of rolls on the top, but let's see here. Upgraded 1 to a greater. Got break the line. Let's see. That's better, like that. And then there's this one. And then affix or greater affix. You got this one with strength and maximum life. And it doesn't have quite the roll that the other one does. So this is my superior product. It doesn't heal as much, but the important stuff is good. All right. That's probably the problem. Maybe you shouldn't sanctify stuff while you're still, tired. Yeah, I'll take the other ones. Make sure that one's okay. We'll get rid of the ones that we don't like here. Then we got a new Griswolds. We'll throw that in instead of the other. And then I had another one maybe to do. I don't like the roll on this one, so we trade these out. Cool. And then the old one was this, which was very poor, 85% in those rolls as opposed to the one I just got. So that's cool. We can switch those out later. Alright, except we got Serats for more Forgotten, right? Very fancy soul red you got there. Have you sanctified it yet? Did you put in all the sockets and everything? Okay, double socketed, right? Let's go ahead and do this. Where is the treasure breed here, right? Could do that. We got another Forgotten. At least I need another Forgotten because we got Crash. So G4. I'm gonna play ball, sanctify everything. Oh, don't kill anything yet. No plus core on your gloves at least 1,000 times only to have it replaced by sanctification. Yeah, it can't be like that. We are gonna save our prankster sigils and stuff for the event just in case. Like I don't think it's gonna do the double because I think they stopped doing that, but just just in case we're gonna save just the event that they decide when they turn it on is gonna be like that. Fall, we're doing treasure reach. Alright. You don't use what? What do you don't use? Oh, the RJ Veil. And the Oryx. What did you sanct on the critical strikes and chorus skills increase your attack speed? Oh. Interesting. I wish I had that one. And then skill skill up to 22% increase in damage based on. Oh, that's nice too. Yeah, those rings are nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Alright, we're gonna go now. Here. There we are. Some boots. Get my Obdicites. Conspires. The other second trumpets. We got item quality on it. Alright, here. Oh no, oh no. I'm sad. I'm sad. Okay, here we'll take those obols. Grab those right here. Okay. Over to the left. Yeah, actually, then you would have learned that lesson while playing Fury. It's okay, he's learned it now. Then what he wants. Right here, the Silken Spire. He's gonna need to write down the Steam thing. And then, like, every time, put check marks. Every time, like, oh no, actual piece of paper. All the sockets, all of them. Double check all of them. Okay, alright. The temper right. Double check. Every time. Otherwise, it's not good. It's not gonna be good. Okay. Even I gotta check, double check it because I usually just do everything autopilot. Done all this game so much, it's so easy to think like, oh yeah, I won't, and then you do. Oh. There we go. Freedom! Welcome back from jail. The Queen's dead. There we are. Okay, so this one, let's do this. And what do you mean? Oh yeah, we wanna do those? Yeah, we can do all those. We did get a lot of them, didn't we? True. Let's run those mythics. The Undercities. Sanctified without sockets and got the gym trade mythics. Oh, cruel. Before we do anything, I need a Forgotten Wisdom. Right here, we can redo that. And then we can hit the Ascendance. Purify Boots. Would I? Probably don't need them. That would purify its the rank effects, the best parts of that. Wait, nice electric tape. Not bad gloves. Okay. Get rid of this. And then we can throw these in here. Okay, there's another one of those. Oh yeah, that's what I want to get rid of. Put that stuff later. Let's hit the Forgotten Wisdom. These mechanic more broken than Chaos Armor. They're different. I'd say they're different. I find this one quite interesting. It's just, I wouldn't say it maybe enables the build as much. Real good. You gotta work really, usually you have to work pretty hard to get this one to be really, really broken though. So for the amount of work to put in and like figure it out and get it right, it feels like you earned it. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. Take this. There's the XP well here on me. Let's place that. Mac is there. Okay, this way on right side. Yeah, I got Paladin. Actually, I need another release switch. That'll be this side too. I think so. Pop the iron gates. Here we go again. More left side. Careful. Here's a release switch. Works for me. What else we got going? Yeah, there's no doubt it was a long time coming. I mean, the original art for the game that they didn't really fully release, but someone, at some point, someone saw that already included Paladin artwork, so this one is one of those. There were always a lot of suspicion that it was coming. It was surprising it didn't come when Spiritborn showed up. Yeah, here it is. And then, right, we go. Well, I mean, technically we had Paladin since D2 in these games. Right here. Let's have another. Crusader and Paladin. And it was like, where's the mount? Oh no, I missed the mount. And it's like, don't worry, Crusader's got that. Like, what? What? Excuse me? Nah, it's gotta be something that's got like a darker energy to you, Paladin's light. It just feels right. It just feels right. Some little Power Caster-esque thing. Probably. Probably. Alright, now let's do the Ascendance deal, so it's also Ember. Grinding, grinding, grinding. Okay. Got everything right now? Yes, no, it looks right. Whoops. However, it actually works. That's a pretty good difference. That's a pretty good difference. There's another Seraphine. They're everywhere. Let's see if I can do passive ranks today. There you go. Let's do its new class. Not the overshot. Who are we missing? Okay. My inventory's not in its best shape either, but it's good enough. It's going well. It's going well. Oh, you're chilling, vibing, thriving. Like all the things. I can't really choose which one's my favorite. I really love Brandish right now, but at any given time it's like, no, you don't like Wheel. No, maybe I like all my Judgment stuff. It's like I love them all. In the real realities, I love them all. Let's see what Fawn's got here. We haven't started a timer yet. We're okay. Alright. 6 seconds on that. What did you hit? Your Sanct on? Your discipline skills? No. Weaken enemies for 6 seconds. No, weaken tick. I mean, you got Valio on the weekend, maybe. Do some openings. Maximum resolve increased by 2. Resolve increased your damage reduction by a total of additional 5%. You're stacking resolve for things. That's kind of neat, too. Lucky hit, 32% chance of calling Blessed Spirit. What was the other one? The roll the other one. 5% out here. Graduate season a bit slower than previous. What is the strat? You feel the most efficient post far. So I don't do the most efficient strat. I don't sit in the bosses and let people just grind it for me. I don't touch that at all. I only go in there if I have actual boss match. So we just been like playing the game. And it's like anything we want, we were just chasing. We're just out here just chasing whatever we feel it's got favor, whatever we feel is going to give us more gear, and then in the process we're leveling pretty decently. Very pop it, but I think all I care about with the experience right now, I just sit in the boss layer and I feel like it's not even playing the game. I hate it. I hate it. But every time I go in there, like I see what my experience looks like. I know people someone's claimed that they were 290 something in the chat a little bit ago, and yeah, that's the kind of level I would have right now. Probably if all of my hours were in that. I can't stress how much I hate it. Yeah. So we just been playing the game like this, and you know it's doing fine. It'll get me there. And obviously, I don't want to sit and stream and do the alternative. So I know what I think is the most efficient, and I won't do it. It just, I think I'm probably the one who's rubbed the most the wrong way about it, and maybe anywhere. Anyway. Because everything else feels like, yeah, leveling feels good. Leveling feels good. Minus the fact that exists. So they sort that, and I'm gonna be happy because I wanted it to be that I didn't feel like I was obligated to stay in the pit because like more than half of my entire roster of people I would play with, they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. They want to play the game. And then because we've been playing it this way, I've seen a lot more of the crew. Like they're sticking around, they're playing, they're happy, they're leveling. And I'm not having to tell them, yeah, I can't play with you right now because obviously we can only take the pit rushers. So we can do the pit the way that it's been before. So overall, you know, minus the outlier, I think we're in a good place for leveling. It's a little slower. That's okay. I think it's more healthy for the game for us to be like, okay, we're chasing gear and we're also leveling while we're doing it. Perfect. And then in the process, of course, we're building towards everybody who wants leaderboards and that sort of deal to have their build together. And so we are playing. That's my top thing about it. Like, the crew is playing together and we're all progressing together and it feels natural. It feels really natural. Right here, let's pop these to this. There we go, and we'll move out here left side. Alright, looks alright. 4 out of 4. Where is my portal now? Out here. Nothing to play the game. Yeah, we just want to naturally level by playing the game. Yeah, I thought last season may have been the best season it ever had, but because of like all the entire package deal and Paladin, like this might actually be my favorite season already. But I'm super biased because I love the Paladin, and I must be like the weird one out there that I'm happy for when they do cap the legendary nodes to have reasonable damage on par with their classes, because then everybody will kind of like go to where they usually go and find their usual mains, and then there'll be more Paladin for those of us who are actually Paladin enjoyers like me. More Paladin for me. No mythic there for us. Hopefully someone got something nice. We got a Doombringer on NYC. And we have more. We have these just off of that Purified. So I imagine we have more. Yeah, I really like the Pit Blast. I know Mac and I were doing tons of that. We did a lot with Fawn last season. And we kind of gear up for that every season. So now that it's not kind of like not the same, it does feel like we're missing something. I wish it was a little bit, maybe a little bit more viable than what it is now. So if we really wanted to do it, we wouldn't feel like we were getting like shafted for it. That's all. I don't necessarily need it to be like the end all be all, but it feels like it's fallen behind, which is too far.
Look.
Paladin! I know Rob is super hyped up for Paladin. He's been asking for that since, much like a lot of us, day one. You're crashing? Yeah. That's the only downside about the season. I have crashed on loading screens a lot. So let's let Mac pop back in here before we go next. You hated it, how tight is your favorite content? Actually, yeah. Just saying, a little bit of tweaks. There's a little bit of tweaks on how the experience is going, and I think we'll be in a pretty proper place. Of course, it's gonna matter a little bit what DLC does, granted, but I like more or less where we're at. You know, minus the bosses maybe being a little overtuned, and that you get the experience even if you don't have mats. If you had to you have to have the mats. You know, you get close to like maybe it's okay. But even then, I'm a little skeptical of that ending up being the right way. We're waiting for Mac to get it before we go. What are we doing? Yeah, it feels overall better. If you're running season C is not healthy, Stephen getting on cakes killing with a T-Bar boss, so as 6 seasons. Well, there's a difference between 1K and you're getting basically the completion of doing a pit by one-shotting a pinata. for free on repeat. And that's the difference. Yeah, the pit rod was very much a nod to what D3 was. Like, so those bosses should be worth XP, but they should not feel like they're better XP than something that naturally is going to be like on a time-gated system where you got to put in more work. Like, Asmodan has like build up, you kill him over there in the corner, and he is much more sturdy than those bosses, and I think he's still either worth equal or less than killing the bosses that are instantaneous. So it's just like, it needs a wee tweak on the balance if they want it to stay like kind of where it is. All right, we good to go? We're good to go. Whoever has it, go ahead and offer. Go ahead and accept this. Yeah. I have a glyph now that's sitting around like 90 on my favorite. All my judgment glyphs. I think almost all of them are 100, but one of them is like 90. So I'm just like, you know, whatever. I'll get to it when I get to it. No, it's not even just that. They deliberately hit the pits with, I don't know. It does not give that big hit of XP at the end. I think the boss still gives like some sort of XP. It's not like nothing. But the big hit where they actually told you were getting that XP, that like quest reward type style that it had, is not even there anymore. Like, when you finish it, you don't even see it. Yeah, so they hit it with a rescale. And it's very noticeable that the amount of effort you put into it, if you're doing it for leveling, just doesn't feel right now. Here, what are we doing? This way. Okay, now we want next. Good to go. Yes. Okay, next video. Could you get rid of 100 ever touch a pit again? Yeah, right. Looks like a little adjustment. Pop that. So now that they've like readjusted how experience is going, this is how they also say that, oh, that's why you need more torments to make everything more difficult across the game. And we'll see how that goes. I've always teamed like that's fine if the balance allows for classes to have a little bit of variety in what goes reasonably into the highest of torments to play with the crew. I could just teleport to these guys. We got plenty of time. It's fine. Here, actually, since I said it, we'll go ahead and hit a teleport. They're on the far side. There we go. We should. As long as balance lets a lot of things reasonably get up there, then it's alright. Then it's alright. But I'm not usually team that's add a bunch of torments. Unless the system kind of gets a little bit more smoothed out with how balance works. It's really not my favorite thing when I have to tell people you can't play with me because you're not playing this meta build. And they're like, I don't like that build, I don't enjoy it. And they're like, is there any other class with another meta build you enjoy? Because that's what you're gonna have to basically tell people if the balancing doesn't allow at least a little bit of leeway with options in there at the top, because no one wants to go down difficulties and get less rewards when they can be higher. Alright. Cool. There's a Starlace in there for me. Which Starlace type do we get? And I do, of course, sanctify all mythics. This is a lucky hit chance. And nothing there I wanted otherwise. Right. The way they did, yeah, right. I like it when they individually scale the content to go like up and up and up. And then when you're in the open world, it's just like farming type content, and then you can have a little bit of everything. Or you want to play something like not maybe the most meta, you're still not feeling like, okay, well, I have to go all the way back down there because no one's going to do that. No one wants to do that. But if it's like, oh, I have this content I'm going to do, and I know this is my sweaty build for that content, I'm going to pop that one on when I'm doing it, and then pop something else when I'm doing something else. I'm cool with that. But when it's like the whole like reward scale across the board that you suffer for if you're not playing at least one like a very small handful of builds, then that's when it feels bad. That's when it feels bad. I am probably pro different builds being better at different things. That's okay. As long as you're not universally just shut out from everybody if you're not playing be top of the line in the overall because you can't even reach the right torments. Alright, here. Arrested again. The arrest. Okay, then here we are. That one's done. Got it. Let's go, portal. Up again. Okay, there for me. Oh. This way. They're missing again. You know it all the time. All the time. It's okay, someone got the instance for us, so. It probably wasn't down there too long, was it? Nah. It's fine. Move, please. Got you. Drifting. Is floor 2? Yeah, it is. Work. Awkward corners. We love awkward corners. Your check needs to hit so you too can be a paladin. I know, I agree. Not being able to be part. I don't like how this drops stuff like kind of behind where I am. I was like, I'm always on the move, and that's gonna drop where I was. I'm, you know, it's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I was like, I hope my pet got that, because I'm not. Okay, 4 out of 4. Portal time. That's what we need. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You like the 8 tier gave you something to work for that also gave you the stuff to help you work towards it? Yeah, yeah. I like that system too. I wonder why they decided to kind of do away with it. Yeah, I did it. I remember that. I do remember that. And then that it was something that scaled up pretty high that wasn't just pit things also was kind of cool. Because I had builds that, for whatever reason, pit, and maybe not its thing, but it was probably pretty solid at doing hordes. And I was okay with that. English memory, and this one is no big winner again. I never listen to what she says, but I always marvel that she actually says stuff. Like, the bosses have a little character now? That's alright. That hidden lore fight is pretty cool. I don't think they should have made that hidden. It should have been in the quest line, because there are so many players who are like super casual who they don't even know it exists. They don't check like Reddit or like listen to word of mouth a lot, you know. So. I like the idea of it hidden. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, but it's like we really, you know, in this day and age, those of us who know, we kind of know. Who found it, actually? Like, how hidden are we, how hidden are we talking about? Lower addiction. I mean, I could hold that, yeah. That is true. It was a little bit more extra fight. But I don't know. That's a fight like no one probably non-meta was gonna win that fight. Or maybe no one that's not playing a paladin who has learned to stack their board will have a good time. Yeah, keep it secret until found. I like that concept. I have had some games that have something like this. Did we do all 4? I think we did. That's inventory. Yeah, I saw it on Reddit and I saw it on some Discords, but I don't know. I actually like tracked it down. Granted, now we did pick up the drops, and then people kind of like take a pretty good guess. I think from there they know lore, so those types naturally would do it. See, I had it in my inventory. I posted the guide for it. I didn't realize I had all 4 until we were like started talking about it, and everyone was like trying to compare how many they had. And I was sitting on all 4, and it took me like 24 plus hours because Mac went there and just found them all for us and to actually do it. Kind of how I am about that sort of thing. So, you know, I would. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm just like chronically on Reddit and Discord, I probably wouldn't even think about it. It's not that way. There's gotta go. I can check these real quick. Is he below? No, I'm only gonna do the non-G8s if they're particularly sweaty rolls. Okay, those all go. Get rid of that. Let's do the thing that we just popped open, which was... What did we just pop open? We did a thing here. Somebody's there. I'm sure here. Teleport. There you go. Oh, we did have another one. Someone was holding out on me. Yeah, activate this. Those done. Left as you are. Another. Cool. Okay. We have here. Yeah, I do like the discovery like period, and then but after like it's kind of unfortunate if you don't open it up, especially with how little content we sometimes feel like we have in this game. If we were getting like tons and tons of content, then you have like a little thing off to the side. That's cool. But for like seasonal stuff, we don't get that much. Let's be honest, we don't get that much. It would be kind of a shame not to have it be a little bit more accessible to people who maybe all they do is log in, they play. Like, even people who just log in and play and don't pay attention to anything else, they manage to probably figure out on their own a build that's pretty damn good. Or they might look up a build and then they look up nothing else. I feel like not sharing like that. It was a cool lore thing. It was really cool, and I think the people who maybe appreciate that stuff the most are actually the ones who are more casual and don't even like play nearly like we do. It'd be kind of a shame not to let them encounter it in a pretty natural way. Okay. Another portal time? Yeah, we already got what we needed for the rest of it. Come on in, fine. The end is nigh. What happens to be over here? You just want cows back? That's only a matter of time. Let's be real. We want to say that? We'll say that. Only a matter of time. Donkey. Hey, that's a nasty corner. Let's not be there. You're good. No problem. Helm. Which helm did it give me? I guess I'll take everything, so I'm pretty sure that was our last one now. That was another Harlequin, an armor GA. Go sanctify some stuff. This is the exciting part. Pass or fail. We gotta see. We gotta see. Yeah, what counts? What counts? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Very, he's not gonna play along. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, here. See what's in the boots. We got boots, we got boots, we got all the boots. Alright. Those are fortified zone, maximum consecration.
Fatality.
We'll toss it. Alright, now we gotta do some masterworking. Let's get the cooldown reduction on this one. There you go, better than not. This one we can do, I like the crit strike chance probably. We still got some coffee left. Savor it, savor it. Attack speed kind of juicy, but now we're alright. Hit chance. Or skills. Sure, we'll leave it. This one. I'm not sure what I want these to go with yet. So these two gotta go to storage. Oh yeah, I was really saving some boxes. Whoops, forgot. Okay. Arcadia. I don't need that one anymore. I've got better at this point. These fists, I got better than that at this point. So we'll get rid of those. Those are probably the ones to take. The actually use the fist for fun. We get rid of that. Let's go ahead and masterwork this one up. We want. It depends on what the rolls are. Okay, that's playable. It's playable. Here we are. Right. Alright then. 27.9. Don't want that, do I? Lucky hit invulnerable. No, we can do better here. Right chance. No, I've only been jump scared once on stream, and it was the. So what kind of what kind of place is this? There? Oh no, I think it was open. Maybe oh no, he's hot. By one of the mods, one of the former mods. All right, all good. Let's go sanctify these things. Twice, no twice. Oh yeah, Fawn got me once too, but that's different. I don't think it was a blurb. It was something else he did. You crashed again, a loading screen of anguish. Hey, at least it's not just me. Oh yeah, you cough. Yeah, Fawn coughed scared because he was not making any noise for like ages and ages and ages, and he like coughed. There's socket here before we do this.
I'm the only merchant.
Okay, then there you go. Cool.
I'll see you again.
Okay, now we're good. This one, new affix, resource cost reduction. I'm indifferent. This one, new affix added, strength. I'm indifferent. And new affix added. Lucky hit chance. There's a lucky hit chance on Fisted Fate to try and make it the fact that it didn't get the best of lucky hit chance. It's 270. Alright, I guess. So we need to get some of these out so I can function. How about that? There you go. And then what a mess. Saving the boxes to make it even more difficult here. There we go. My hoarder stash, it grows. It just keeps growing. Now we gotta salvage some of these sigils so I can breathe again. And also check if any of them happen to be mythic. Noble's Reserve. Here. Alright, NYC. He needs a break. He's been way too long. He's out here making sanctification mistakes and we can't have that. Alright, next up, what do we got out here for favor activities? We've got a brig, by the looks of it here. Back over there, right? Okay. That does leave room for Ori. That is true. Let's stay here a little bit. Okay, so I do like this one has the supplication deal. Okay, take that. And is there anything really shiny there? Not really. Okay. A lot of these on me and a ridiculous amount still in storage too. Okay, then. How rude. Okay, Ori, so this spot is yours. You rolled an air. How did it go? Did you double socket it? Did you masterwork it? Before you hit any sanctifies? Okay. So we always gotta like check everybody. Check their work before we let them sanctify. Fawn is mistakenly did it yet. Kind of. At least you got one? Is that your first one? It might be his first one. Okay, then. This way, we got a little Servoon. Yeah, every time it gets a lucky hit, it's like that's alright. We can function with that for sure. You want favor? This one's for favor fun. Whee. Okay. We are going ahead, don't worry. Okay, then chest armor got a quad. For chest armor, I really want to pull it. Let's see here. This one ended up with Mantle of the Grey. It's a 12%er, so that's a quad. Perfect. I'll sanctify it, I suppose. Gotta do it. Got some inventory here. See what else is out there. That's good. Yeah, yeah. Including my spear ones. But it's never the lucky hit eye roll on any of my stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Here, let's see. What do I want this one to hit? Juggernaut skills, thorn and thistles, maximum life. So the thorn and thistles. How much value does it give here? Also, is it one of those up here? Doesn't look like it. Is it you? I don't think so. This one, the best offense, fortitude. Yeah, there it is. Gain 20 thorns and your total thorns damage increased. The thorns increase is a lot. I don't know if it actually Oh, he actually improves the damage to get it the higher rank, does it? We do some, but I don't know if it gives all of the things that it's bigger again. Okay, we do that. Base thorns. I'm playing Juggernaut skills, then that's cool, but I don't know how much those are gonna give me. Hit it. Maybe I like thorns. Maybe I like thorns. Juggernaut skills. Maximum life. Thorns, okay. We got another socket to do in this one. Go ahead and add that. That will do. It's one of those, like, I'll probably look back on it like I wanted to do a master of a different combination. That's okay. Let's take this again, right here. Sanctification failed, that's alright. Just hit another one. New legendary power added. Your maximum resolve increased by 2. Resolve increases your damage reduction by additional 4%. I mean, if it survive, I don't think I would really need that, but it's fine, that's alright. Okay, one. Let's go ahead and port it to Mac and I hit real quick when it's done. Interesting. Okay, then let's see. A little bit more. I just got CC, but wait, there's an elite here. I didn't even know we were there, buddy. This one does not do that kind of damage like these. So 89 does not feel good for it. But okay, Max got it in the back there. Let's go. Alright. Jump. Okay, buddy. It's not propping the spears the way that the other ones do. Their pants, got a adapter over there. That'll die. Take the heart and we'll throw this into Canny. Actually, Adjudicator is not that high. This one doesn't need Adjudicator now, does it? Yeah. I used to run it with the hammer deal and then it changed these. But if maybe we could put something else in it. Do I have the glyph level for Disciple? I probably don't. Don't. See, which one was it? Adjudicator, skills deal. They get a deal additional 20% off physical damage to elite, so it's not terrible. For now, that's the one that's level. Leave it. Think about it though. Okay, got a box to get. Let's do that right here. Bells, boots, rings. Here we go, rings. Gonna save that over there. Poison resistance, strength, and strength on another pair of boots. No, pants, actually. Alright, who is the chopping block now? One of those I have. My Banished Lords. Fortunately, I'm not running it right now, but I've not had a really good one all season. All season, only a few days. But it already feels like so long. Elements, there's some elements. We're holding on to that for one of my builds. I don't remember which. Fiction. This one's just 390. I think I had that to trade out and I haven't traded yet. I don't like this roll necessarily. I have a better arcade than that, don't I? Maybe I don't, actually. Don't toss that. Liquor stuff. These aren't that great. Let's get rid of it. Wrong thing. The box goes there. We do get an upgrade on our aspects. See what else I've got. We got all that Helltide. It's almost done. Was there any dungeon on me that was looking good? Yeah, whisper caches are a bit of work, so it wouldn't be terrible to have there be worth more. Not the worst. Where do we put this here? Put that here. Do that and hopefully it's the right spot. So I have no favorite dungeons. I'll flip it right back to where it was. So maybe I do a Duriel thing real quick. Let's go ahead and kill him down here. No problem, Mac. World boss is in how long? Let me look. Let me look when I get in here. What is Fawn working on? Is every time I look in town. More or less. Alright. So, world boss is 60 minutes? Yeah, 16 minutes. We got time. We got time. I'll do this in the meantime. We'll play with this. Hello, welcome back, Skyline. What are you up to? I'm in the Flare jungle. Zealous Striker. Somebody playing some Zeal. Zealot something. Alright. Anybody here hanging out? Yes. You put some hearts in already? I got plenty, buddy. Don't worry. I got you. There we go. Now we're ready. 7:45 a.m. EST. You wandered here, you wandered there, and now you have arrived here. Welcome back. Alright. Doing the real thing. Accumulating way too much blood. That's what I was gonna say, it's way too much blood. It leads to Andariel, and Andariel has my shield, so yes, we like this. This is a good deal. What's with the Helltide and the Hauntu is like extra ominous. For whatever reason, it's the only music that's loud enough to I can hear after, you know, set it pretty low. Your laundry in, yup. Good reminder, good reminder. People being responsible. Proud of you. Proud of you. That makes, well, I guess now 2 of us. Not me. I'm too busy killing stuff to care about any of these things. Can't believe it's almost Christmas. I almost resent it. Like, oh no. I gotta go visit family. It's fine. I have a Steam Deck. If all else fails, you know what I'll be doing. Like, what's your internet password for like the 1,000th time? Because I come here and ask you that every single time I see you. And it's like, oh, they'll tell me what it is. Like, okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna here, and then they're gonna ask me what I'm doing, and they'll be like, oh yeah, that's right, you do that full time. So they'll be like, you're working, yes, and they'll be like, because they're Asian, they'll be like, hell yeah, good for you. It took a long time to get to that point with my Asian family, but I have arrived. They accept this. It's like, you know, I guess that's all right. I guess that's all right. Okay, now. You do the last one? I think they will. I got it. Don't worry. We'll do all 3 for you, friend. You're welcome. I'm the one that's gonna get the 20 blood anyway. Can't complain. It's a pretty awesome system, actually. It just kind of like hangs out, and I get the reward that I'm looking for, and they get a little bit of XP and a pinch of blood. This is the way. Cool. I'm here. Nicely done. I get the follow. Welcome in. Every now and then they'll ask me what am I up to, what are my plans, and I gotta tell them some pretty cool stuff, but there's a little I can tell them about things, and they're like, that's neat, that's alright. Where usually we tell them about the game stuff, and they couldn't wrap their head around it. Now they're a little bit better about it. They're a little bit better about it. Yeah, prevailed crystals. Grab our cinders. And I need my arbiter so I can contribute more completely to this operation. There we go. Yes, this pain was meant for you. I like that line. I never hear him say it. Too busy yapping myself, but it is nice. I got so many heavenly sigils, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it all. I need to mule stuff out really badly. Okay, so mystery box here. The boss is coming soon. Let's go ahead and work on this. Pop these. Nice, good. Let them call. Let them. Good luck explaining, though. I don't think that'll go so well. Little demons. We can do that. Cross here and do this one. Harbinger. Get out of that. There's our cinders, and I got enough for the box. I still want to kill some stuff. I only have 6 minutes left on this, though, so I'd probably hustle a little bit. Can't do the Hellspire now. Sorry, Hellspire. You gotta go. And just ignore that they were Harbingers, which is a shame, because they have a pretty decent amount of... a decent chance to drop the hearts. Okay, here on the right we go. This way. Not bad, not bad. Alright. No! Oh. Who's out here screaming? Explosives. There we go. Alright. They probably wouldn't take it you serious. Who? Who would? I don't even know. I always wonder about stuff like that. I think about it. It's like, you know what? People are people. What can I say? What can I say? Why? Why? Oh, why? Some people have the reactions that they do. I'll never understand. I didn't understand when I was a kid, and there was a very small window of time where that upset me. And then after a while, you kind of realize, no, it's not you. It's them, and it's easy. Everything's fine then. Everything is fine. People are gonna react because they're people, and that's okay. Like, you're just not that kind of people. Fine. Okay, let's see. Oh, I should probably go hang out the world boss. I got 10 minutes actually, so I have enough time to roll around on this as long as it's up for the next few minutes. See, Fawn's over there. What is he doing? Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked by a bug if I don't move. 2 bugs. Followed me home. Well, this is not home. They've tried to follow me home. Let's see if my pet can do the collecting. Nope, too slow. It's okay. Alright. Grab our malignant hearts. There we go. I have my build posted anywhere. I do not have my exact build. This is a brandish, though. This is a brandish judgment, so it's a little janky. Like, I imagine most builds are a little bit more like built on actually scaling the brandish. I just like to see the judgment go off on pretty much every build I can get away with it because it's flashy and it's cute. As long as I'm not doing bosses, it's okay. I'll go pit. It's okay. The boss says actually it does alright. No problem. Let's do this. Alright. Well. Games do sound pretty scary when they're built well and no one knows the context of what you're dealing with. Imagine hearing Duriel die like that really, really loudly against your wall. That would not be a good time for somebody. It sounds super rough. It would sound super rough. You can imagine playing Duriel sounds in public. What are we doing? Let's go to the jewelry thing. If I could stop getting caught in random corners, it'd be amazing. There's also some sort of favor still going on, isn't it? I should probably kill those. Cool. Take that Royal Emerald. There's Aurelie. Not that one. Yeah. Yeah. Good. I don't care. Oh, let's do this. Like, who would be mad about like that stuff? And like people get mad about everything. That's why we have a lot of people who like drive-by troll attempts. They don't get the reaction they're expecting out of me, and then they're gone very instantaneously because it's like, oh, this shit doesn't work here. Damn. I guess I'll leave. Like, yeah, bye. Okay, here, hand guards. Is it? Oh, we have an imposter. We just accept an imposter into our ranks. We don't do that. Cool. No problem, Mac. Oh, shiny. I feel like I'm not getting enough spears, though. I'm supposed to get spear stuff, but these aren't done. I'm not doing the spear stuff. Alright, use that world boss since feeling lazy. How much more time are we on that? I keep like looking at it. It's like 7 minutes. Like, I want to play my wardrobe, but like half the time my wardrobe is broken anyway, so I just can't win. But I don't know if I've checked since the last time we crashed out and restarted. Okay, here. Hello, hello. I want these days I've been doing around. The last one was 19. I think I do play off stream fairly often and do all sorts of things. I get, pretty close. So I sleep a little bit. Actually, it's probably a decent amount for me. Anyway, it's like I don't sleep a ton, no matter what I do. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But when it's early in a season, I don't want to sleep. So I'm here a lot. I'm here a lot. And the only reason that I'm not here even more is because I don't want to lose my voice, because I think it would be really damn boring if it was quiet. I'd be really annoyed because I'm, of course, so used to talking all the time that I couldn't. So I do have to shut up a little bit. And then I refuse to eat on stream. I refuse to eat on stream. Yeah, I keep meaning to do that, but I have so many of these shields, they're like spread all over the place that they couldn't even have the max one for a long time. But I think now that we've killed so many of those bugs at the Hilltide, at this point we can probably max it out. I meant to do that hours ago and I forgot. Thank you, Ori. Here we are. I can always steal it from something else. Yeah, I got too many of these. Now we're okay. Now we're okay. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, I don't eat on stream. I've had too many guild members over the years that had like a really, really adverse reaction to anyone eating on stream. And they wouldn't tell the people who did that, and that would upset them, but they would talk about it forever. And probably to this day, they remember those moments when somebody did it. And I always remember them, and it's like, I don't want to do that to people. I don't want to do that to people. Like, a lot of people, like, there are people like who are into it, though, and I care more about the people who like, have an adverse reaction for whatever reason to any of that, and I just try to avoid it. Like, the people who are, like, into it, you know, they can live about it. They can live about it, and generally, I don't know. It's just no. It's out of the way. So yeah, I do not eat on stream, and then if I'm going to prepare like a proper meal, it's gonna take time. I don't like leaving the stream for like, basically more than 10 minutes, even though it's a stretch for me. So I just don't. I'm gonna actually eat. We'll usually in stream, and then if I want to play after that, I will do it off stream and wait until the next time I'm supposed to roll around. Now, right now, I've kind of accepted that because I've been playing so much, it's almost impossible to have a really set schedule when I start. But because I'm here so often, you know, the odds are when you guys roll around and you check in, I might be around. So it's fine. Like, I think I'm gonna give up deciding when the stream will start every single time, like on the dot or like even close to like approximate. It's like I will show up daily. Trust me. That should be like that. Other than of course that Sunday off I'm supposed to take, but even then that's a little debatable. Because technically the stream rolls into like the next time period anyway. Play a ton of Paladin and I'll be around when I'm around, and obviously it's a lot. But yeah, I do take breaks. But the breaks are not as much as I should. Like Ori and Fawn are always out here like, take a break, and then like most of the time they say anything that I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it when I feel like it, which is unfortunately never a little problematic. It's what it is. So like, right now would be a good time for me to take a quick stretch break, but it's only 3 minutes, so you know. Right, here we are. Don't complain. What are you doing? Who's complaining? Who's complaining? Let's play with the wardrobe. It'll let me. I think it might. Yeah, we got wardrobe. Yeah, wardrobe. I wanted to finally fix that shield as something that matches. It's been a little stubborn on that front. That's pretty cool if I change my colors. I might. Not quite right with this. Oh, what we go red? I think I could. We choose a red. Third might work there too. Cool. And then let's see what you do if I shift some stuff around. That did not come out the way that I was hoping it would. I guess like this. And maybe we change wings again. Sure. Confirm. Yeah, not taking race is a good thing. Alright. I wouldn't say always. Not a lot. Yeah, not a lot. Especially early season. For sure. For sure. And then if I'm not on like here, a lot of the time I'll be checking in Discord. Well, I'm not checking in Discord, then other people will check in Discord. So we got around the clock D4 and other game enjoyers for sure. For sure. We got good coverage around here. That was always my thing, like, even before I was a streamer. On the clan roster or whatever, always 24/7, somebody's around. Maybe somebody around watching out. Yeah, like these guys are like watching out, like talking about like no breaks. But it's fun to say no breaks on this train. No breaks. We do take breaks sometimes. I haven't done one today though. Other than this is kind of a break for what we do. Like for most people, they're like obviously not Kind of breaking mean, but it's close enough. Are you going after my Hurricane work culture? Like, you're always overdoing it. Alright. People always message on Discord, do they? Yeah. I am not that kind of Discord enjoyer. Like, I always liked building the servers, so that we would used to like a few social ones had thousands of people, but it was always a madhouse of constantly dealing with personalities, and it was like unpaid babysitting, so we stopped that. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Someone just whispered you world boss. Someone looking out for you about the world boss because they think you're looking out for them? Is that how it is? Yeah. Fair enough. That actually makes sense. Yeah. They're being a bro. We know we love world bosses. Nope, I was just saying how I haven't taken a break today. Busy doing the thing. Gnarly winds. There's a hurricane time. You know, you're probably fine. You're probably fine. Right here. If you don't take a break, you're gonna take your frustration out. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Unacceptable. Right, Ori? No. Unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Someone named themselves like looks like Ichigo, like from maybe Bleach, but they missed an eye. This is fine. He is a bit scary. Just the other day, he decided to watch a movie. The next thing you know, the person who directed it, you know, bad things happened. The font is very scary. You know, he's got weird oracle sense, and I'm concerned. Yeah, and he's watching too much Stephen King, which is also kind of, you know, does that. All right. Oh, nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. You just got oracle senses. Well, Akroma disagrees. They put you down. Well, there goes Mac Hayes to Kamikaze with weird spelling. Kamikaze. Alright, here. Let's see this on the right. Imagine if you had like a life pod, or whatever it took to never have to take a break. People accuse me of being AI all the time. All the time. Down. Okay, I got these. Was it? Not it. Not the one that everyone has read. Well, everyone is not including me. I have never read. I know, that's right. So a lot of people are like, oh my god, what? Mind blown right now? Maybe. Maybe. I've never read anything here. Poison resistance. Get out of here. Let's see if I can salvage some of all of these. This way. Okay. Forgotten wisdom, forgotten wisdom, forgotten wisdom. Quick made delve, material reserve, quick made delve, vile splendor. That one's favor, sure. Let's get rid of these things. Maybe. I don't think I even have enough space to pick up everything that's on the ground. A lot of that stuff tends to get into people's heads. Alright. Well, pretty much anyone drops any new character in any game, they're gonna make that one OP. It's just good marketing. I get it. It's a little frustrating if you like good balance. But at least at this point, at least for this game, it seems like it's pretty temporary. I think they kind of know what to do to make it like a clean, sort of overpowered. Where right now we got some uncapped nodes. They'll cap those whenever they decide it's time to raid it in. And hopefully they'll be able to bring it up again when that happens. Well, it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. In reserves, the treasure breach, you want to save those. In armory, kind of alright. Oops, this junk won't work. This junk over here. Salvage that. There you are. Okay. Refrigerator? Yes, refrigerators. Now we got Favor and Vile Splendor. I don't know enough about Stephen King to be able to. Oh, Cujo. That seems actually that probably seems like the one who's never read Stephen King. You know what? Hey, this one won't be so bad. This one won't be so bad. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, like, oh, it's about a dog. Okay, it's about a dog. I can read the horror book about a dog. And they realize maybe they can't. I've never read it, so I don't know for sure, but you know, it seems logical enough. Logical enough. Alright, this is a paladin. They straight up gave us a paladin. We were thinking like maybe they would change the name of what it is, rework it. It's like a different theme, like you know, the same theme but different, different approach. Nope, nope, nope. Paladin, effort paladin. Yeah. Cujo is the. Well, this sounds easy. This seems fine. No problem. Not scared. It's just a dog. Yeah, it's just a dog. It's just a dog, and then you know it's like that. Whoops. Ori had these spawn on her, and they were what we needed to finish this. So I'm gonna go all the way back to the entrance. It's fine. This is fine. We got this. She was even walking away from them. All she had to do was swing a hammer. She just had to swing a hammer and have to go all the way back. Here. Over that way. Okay, that's an ancient statue. I guess I could have pointed to her to go kill them. Nothing there. Alright, gold. I'll decide this is fine. Check out the horde. Just ignored it. Oh dear. Even picked up the lore monologue. Here we are. And on the... Interesting. Okay, gotta go find another one. Again. There's another statue. We got all sorts of gold popping. Give me that. There you go. Alright. Do you think she can hear it over me? Absolutely not. Because Ori has her priorities straight. This is me yapping, not the lore NPC. Sorry. That's not how it works here. We don't do that. We got a cursed shrine. I'm gonna hold this hostage because I got this on my back. Love it. And does XP well after this too. Cool. I always thought about that in like public parties when people were doing like the higher aid like nightmare dungeons with randos. So they would, what if they took the key? Because back then they would be only the first person who picked it up would be the one who could open the door and things like this. And like that would be super annoying. But they like the leader of your party and they just want to troll and like pick up the back item and they just want to hold it and not open the door. Then what do you do? What do you do? Like you lose a dungeon. That's what you do. Gross. Alright. Another. Cool. Yeah, I could do a stretch break after this one. The Ori and final. Get off my case. I guess I will. I could use some snack. It's been a while. Alright, there you go. And we'll get the well when I return in a few minutes. Right? Alright. All right, I'm back. And yes, I took a break, okay? I take a break sometimes. Like, basically, a strong armed me into it, but I had nachos on my break. Are you guys proud? Are you proud? Be proud. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in, everybody. You all right over there, Skyline? Your public drunkenness serve as a symbol and a warning. Then you have already done your civic duty. Good job. Good job, then. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. All right, let's go. What else is out there for favor? Hopefully when Mac rolls back in from his trip to the Wizard of Oz, he brings back something nice, because I heard there might be a little bit of wind over there for him. Looks like the Dear Vout's doing some Helltide. I mean, I'm okay with that. I got how much time on this Helltide? Plenty of time, in fact. Maybe we'll go the reel over there in the middle. Yeah. You were a good cookie and looked at D4 Reddit. How's the Reddit doing? I mean, I would imagine people are pretty happy. We got Paladin. We got another class coming. We don't even know what it is yet. A pretty good season. I think most people have been super happy. I mean, there's always a few who can get their head around how to... Go ahead and hit that again. Their head around how to sanctify and keep making a little bit of mistakes, including some of these people right around here. But it'll get better. We got time. It's still early yet. Everything else seems to be okay. Wisdoms. Let's go. Thank you. That's right. That's what we were going to do before I left. And then Ori's like, no, take a break first. Timing. The timing. Hello. We're gonna get a drip check. Alright, so right now, this of course is Paladin, so we only have whatever they have given us at the current time. So we got the helmet over here. Let me see. The helmet is from the Heart of Emberthorn. The Thorny Boy type deal. We got the chest piece and the Defenders of the Verdant Wild. That's the deer cosmetic, I do believe. Gloves, Illumination of the Sunbringer. So that's the one that goes with the most, I think, one of the more classic Paladin helmets from the store. This one got this one you get the expansion, purchase expansion from these pants. We got boots, so Season of the Divine Interventions. That's in the reliquary right now. Sword on me. That's a barbarian sword that we picked up. With a certain mobs that give Asmodean seasonal thingy rep. Interesting. And the shield behind me, that is also from the Illumination of Lightbringers. That's a very classic looking Paladin set in the store. And the wings are from last season's Battle Pass. That's the drip. There you go. Alright. Pop that one. How do we do? Yeah, the sword is awesome. The cosmetic it comes with for the Barbarian, I believe you can actually see like there's like a monstrous mouth on their stomach. It's wild. It's wild. Okay, what's better? So he's comparing Griswold's Opus. Okay, 1.890 on the bottom, and then 1.995. Got a 5% deal there. You miss out on a super huge amount. Okay, you sanctified all stats on one, and then you got the... What's the sanct on this one? You got another GA. Did you? Line heavyweight. Oh, like... I don't know. When in doubt, I'm just like, what's the better aspect? It's like, just give me that. Give me that. XP Wells on me. There you go. And then, yeah, I almost feel like, you know, they know what they have, and they gave us that last season, realizing it would go really, really well with stuff that was coming up this season. Yeah, they're both not amazing. I feel like you're gonna end up with getting a replacement anyway. But I'd probably just like take the whatever one you feel like and realize you're gonna have to keep farming for another one. Don't stress it. You could go over to the trading room and like hit some stuff and look at the numbers and see what that does for you. You could. Couldn't be done. Alrighty, I do have this, so we can do that. Get that going. Over here. Oh yeah, seasonal boxes. You know how many of those I have opened up? 0. I think maybe 1. No, actually maybe 1 or 2. That's true. I have not touched those in a while. Don't worry about them when I get to it, which... Yeah, who knows? Who knows? It's a good season to open all your boxes though, because then you're gonna sanctify everything. Now roll all the RNG. I'm really slacking on rolling my legendaries. I've been saving a lot of possible upgrades for all the different builds I've been playing. All 4, now kind of 5 of them. No Gamba now. Oh, are you coming to get the well, Fawn? Replace your well, you slacker. Give it a second so I get this harmony. Because I totally need more of those. Well, this might be the first season where I don't have stacks and stacks and stacks of harmony. Got a Curse Shrine on me. He's going to Gamba. Alrighty. Okay, then let's take the Uzi gun for you. Don't mind if I do. No, you Gamba. I'll Gamba eventually. Do I have 4 GA pants for the 4G supplication? That's only 270. Nope, you don't give me that max aspect. Don't even link that. Don't even try. Max aspect or bust. They're probably trying to build that's viable. I feel like the whole tank roll is pretty pointless. I mean, I kind of get that vibe too. I do think there are ones that are viable for like farming, but you're not going to push as high as the alternatives in the paint. That's just kind of how it goes. So it depends on what your definition of viable. Like T4 viable, absolutely. I'm sure. But it's after that going to be a little bit more questionable. I have not played a lot with Juggernauts in like an offensive way. I play a little bit like Fortress. Throw it on to help the other kind of builds survive and function and interact. But yeah, the baseline, the Juggernaut. I think we had one person playing it for a little bit, and he changed to a Judgment build too. Got that stone of a day. Yeah, we did. All right. Yeah, exactly. This is kind of how the game is. It is what it is. We're good. We're good. Scourge of the land. Down and down. Yeah, we're talking about new Paladin stuff. Got a lot of new options, but it's always like how it is with any of the other builds. You just know some of them are more viable for the peak content than others. Rally. This one's good strike chance. I don't need any of that. Let's get rid of these things. Alright. I haven't got one trickster. Neither have I. Neither have I. Still being looking. I have a lot to craft at some point. But I'm in no rush now. We got favor here at the Beast Graveyard. Because why not? Here we go again. Jug feels like a roleplay option. Yeah. Yep. In this game right now, with the content that's available, there's no real good reason to be playing a tank role. You could be like, oh yeah, support maybe in the tower, but the amount of utility you would have to provide to say not just run a lot more damage is probably not reasonable. It's probably not reasonable. You might see some aura type shenanigans played out to assist the entire team in like the boss kind of scenario. But that's not what the Juggernaut does. That's not them. That's in the aura scaling, so you get like Aura. But even then, they're gonna scale big damage on those two anyway. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think anything on that Juggernaut line is like so hugely game changing where you would actually run it in those scenarios. Yeah. It's kind of like their, I guess, the original vision for maybe Blood Necro, like the tanky kind of survivable, sustain kind of Necro. Like you don't really ever really need that. So, like it all comes down to you got the damage to do what you need to do in time, but you don't. And if you're focused on anything else, you don't. Strong room on Ori. You have to play with. Okay, here. See what we're doing. And then here we are. I don't talk about Z4 with randos. We were talking about other things. Or not talk at all. I'm too busy, of course, doing this. Like anything else. It's a little strange. Here we go. Pop this as you are. One of those. One of these. Cool. Grab a tall rune. Can we? Over this way. I got on the flip. We got the bodies. Let's go ahead and hit the strong room of Ori. We do see what we need to get the treasure room now, but we'll go hop over this before I go into the rest, so we haven't found that progression that we want just yet. Alright. Here we go. Okay, grab it again. Let's see what else we got happening on the right. So we already started that. Come on, next ritual. Looks like all rituals are in the back here. Then you hit this again. We're good for this in a moment. You hit it before I hit mine. Fine, I was too busy brandishing right here. Alright then. Got it. There's the next one. Ooh, speedy things. Love that. How's roster doing? Doing alright? Doing alright. So have more people on roster than we have. Or we have not enough space on roster to accept everybody who's applied. I clean it up and then it gets filled up again pretty quickly. I do think there might be somebody that I haven't approved yet, though. Thank you for those 100 biddies. They're not creepy bits. They're just bits. Not the creepy kind. Okay. Thank you. As long as they're not creepy, I guess we'll accept them. There we are. Another. We got it handled, yes. This one's not gonna complete in time. The horror, the horror. Didn't have choices that are maybe the sweatiest. Okay, we'll take the fire. Fine, it's fine. Okay, so we got helms. Yeah, maybe the selections you chose, you did choose the ones that are related to the rituals and just go all in on ritual type stuff, and or the ones that just boost all of it, like the back items, and then you'll be okay. But there are some that provide no value. Well then, we need the progression. We need to flip more bodies. We were going to find the key. And what are we doing? I don't see anything I want that way, so let's go down here. Alright then. And what do we do with these? Oh no! Indeed. Well, around here, I don't need anybody to talk to. I can talk to myself in the game, like, definitely. So, you know, not too much of that. Although, people are, like, proper weird, like, they're gonna have a whole conversation, like, too social. Usually I just ignore them. That's what I do, so there's that. It's like entertaining and fun, which is most anything. I can bring a pretty decent go of it. You know, I'll reply. Take this. I feel like generally the most of the awkward type of stuff we detected early, we eliminated it quickly because no one wants to deal with that here. We were too busy slaying to be playing those games. Generally, in the D4 category, you know, people know by now who I am. They're not even gonna try any of that BS. And every now and then you get somebody who's a bit new, and they don't last long. If they don't belong here, they don't belong here. It is what it is. Alright. We don't leave that much room for super awkward. Ain't nobody got time for that. Here's boss. Did not get my treasure the way I wanted it to, did I? Well, that's fine. Alright, here. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Take the follow. Welcome in. Let's do a turn in. We're gonna get out an amulet worth checking out in a little bit. Like that sword. You can't really see it to do it justice in that particular angle, but it's pretty nice. Fortitude, strength. I don't know. They don't do strength the percentage roll like they used to. Okay, then let's go hit that one-handed weapon. Pop it. No. There are worse. Don't worry, Skyline. There are worse. All the time, it's the people who are completely unaware of it. That's the toughest. I think the follower, you know, a little self-reflective type. You know, sometimes alright. Sometimes alright. Treasure room on Ori. Let's go ahead and pop over to her real quick since she's got that for me. Holy Knight. N-I-G-H-T. Okay. Want to know what that other class is? I mainly want to know, it's like, will it unseat Paladin that quickly? No way. No way, but maybe way. Maybe way. I'm like kind of warming up to the feeling that everybody keeps like bringing in their ideas in here about what the other class can be, and then somebody said like some sort of like void mage, and I was like, no, don't do this. Would they do that? Could they give me like demons and other things? Right. I was like, I'm looking over that. All can we be like you a little bit? A little curse, just a little bit. Sign me up. Amulets. I have a feeling I'm gonna like the new class a lot too. That's basically where I'm at now. But it'll be really hard to like it more than Paladin. So we'll see. We'll see. Discipline. Best offense. Cooldown reduction. Dizzy and blow. I need at least 2 passives on one of these non-ancestrals. And then I'll be like, you know what? Maybe I'll entertain you. But it hasn't happened. I've been looking, at least today. Alright, next one for favor. What do we got? Do I have any more? I do not have any more on me. Do we have anything else up there? Fawn's doing the Helltide. So, a little time with that Helltide. I think I'm gonna go out there. We don't have any more Nightmare Dungeons to play with. And then we're gonna pop Duriel because that's easy favor and more blood, more bosses, more fun. It's so hard to take a vow of silence nowadays. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, then here. Costume figure's a literal Lilith class. Oh, that's true. She was coming to support us, right? Right? In some way, they mentioned that. That's the case, then we could have like a full-on cultist, like, what is it, Lockerin? Like a Lockerin type, whatever they are. That's actually highly viable. I like that. I like that. That could very well be the thing. Interesting thoughts. It would willpower class. It would check out. Okay, 1098. No, I wouldn't have said anything, but now like it's weird or something. Just to be quiet and not say anything. No, I always see a good meme about like high introversion. When you're a kid, to some extent, it's like, oh, you're so well behaved. You're so quiet. And then you get a little older, and it's like, oh, you're so shy, so awkward, and you just keep it to your own. And then you become an adult, and you're like that, and then it goes straight to, yo, you're so creepy. You're so creepy. You don't talk. I'm like, what? What? It's like I'm just keeping to myself and doing my own thing. What's the problem? What's the problem? You know, some people like to make things a problem that aren't. Right here. This way as we do. Did you hit anything you wanted to do, Ori? I was just chasing favor because we like the boxes, and the boxes are gonna get the double drops soon. So favor is good, and then just bosses in general for more drops so we can sanctify stuff and keep gearing. Or it's good. Yeah, here. Oh, you got a favor dungeon? Okay, we're gonna do it. I didn't know I accepted another one. I just do things by reflex. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. The holy vow of silence. We're paladins, not monks, Fawn. Come on. Come on. Leave my chance alone. Fawn coming. Yeah, he's coming. Alright, let's go. So. We got the hidden armory. Oh, it takes me everything to call it the right name. Okay, right. Let's go left here. There we get some good drops over there. We'll have to check it out anyway. Off these. No, I'm currently not doing an expansion giveaway. Probably ancestral here. See what else we are doing. To the left. Got a Waller there. Got it. 1, 2, and 3. And we'll take the next one. To the southeast side. There we are. Rings we'll take, and we'll see what else we have for northeast. Good for now. And let's go ahead and hit the door. See anything drop out there? There may be one thing, but it'll go to storage real quick too. I love that consecration glow. I throw it into builds even if it's maybe not my best option. Like a lot of time I could be using like condemnation and whatnot, but you know, I just like that big circle. Light up the ground, light up the room. Very chill. Another door that is. There was something out there and I don't think there's anything that importance. More channelings. Let me take the pair of boots and see what else there is to be doing. Off this side, alright. Fine, let's take a sword. And then we are doing this on left. Uh-huh. Dead mother. Down and out. Little cell there. Okay, now I'll do an inventory and maybe go back to playing around with the Helltide. It's got a few minutes on it still. A little bit, unless we got another favor somewhere else, of course. Yeah, I was muted here in Discord. Alright, so resource cost reduction, strength, fortified gem, crit strike damage, fall damage, damage. Let's toss all that out. And then there is our Hell Tide. Still haven't done that drill. That was the first thing I wanted to do when I got in there. And did I do it? Absolutely not. Level 277. That 280 is not far away, which means the 285 halfway is not too far away. Huh. How many days in are we at this point? Maybe probably still grinding at Christmas. Let's see this one as you do. Alright. That is fine. Don't worry, it's alright. It's alright. Just asking. I mean, quite a few people are. I just generally don't do. I don't do the giveaway thing. Okay, then here. Grab these cinders. Here's another. Alright, you gave away your soul to D4. Blood parts. When did you have a soul? When did you have a soul? Doesn't seem like you. Everything I know is a lie. Oh my god. I don't know if I wish that upon anybody. I think I'm stuck with him. Sorry. I'm keeping the deer. Didn't have a soul this whole time. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, I guess Lilith got ripped off. We won't tell her if you don't, Blood. It's alright. All her soul came back apart. Hey, you know... That's fine. We love her anyway. Please don't tell Potter, put her down. Let him run free. He's okay. He's alright. Look at him frolicking in the... Where is he frolicking right now? I don't even know. I should probably go do this turn in, though, after this. I do already have a buff in this one, so I want that extra blood. Don't want to waste my heart. I put a lot of work into killing that one Harbinger somewhere down the line that I didn't even see. I just took a stray brandish, but hey, you know, I did it. Right, here we are. You had to work at Santa's Grotto. That was a rough time. I don't know. I don't know how you got out of that. Remember when Fawn played a character on the stream? It was a weirdly dressed ace in Dead by Daylight. It actually did look like somebody who'd be working at Santa's Grotto. So that checks out. That checks out. Okay then, here. We'll take the exclusive blood and we'll do a turn in real quick. I got only 8 minutes left. I need to go get the mystery box. Hello, hello. You are very Christmassy. Howdy. Howdy. Someone out there trying to make season 11 Ravens? Trying to look for the kill to the Blackwing? I forget that exists. Like, oh. Oh. Alright. Yes, that is the command in here. That's the one. Which is funny enough, Howdy exists in this channel because of one of the Dead by Daylight mods. Once upon a time, we made it for him, and then we kind of, everyone just kept it alive on their own without any like rhyme or reason that it's cute. So sure. And, like, everyone thinks I'm the type to say howdy, but no, we don't do that in Florida. Not really. I don't. We do it in this channel because of tradition at this point. I even put the command into the Stream Elements bot when I changed it last week, literally last week. And it was like I was looking at our commands, like, okay, what makes the cut? And it's like we gotta have howdy. We gotta leave howdy. Howdy stays. Can't take that away from the people. The people would notice, and they can't have that. Okay, so mystery box, right over here. All right. What the hell you want? What the hell you want? I say hello to people. I just don't say hello to them, so I don't know. No, I'm probably what's up. Let's be real. That's real. And then it's gonna depend on who it is. You're the best part, probably. Yeah, what's up? Then we want a little bit of these. I realize I probably say it every day to a lot of you guys. I don't even think about it. Yeah, what's up? Living Steel. Got it. Good. 219. Got another one of those. But first, collect whatever is left of these. Howdy, it's Ender. How you doing? Well, my relationship with Good Morning in particular is a little strange now, so yeah, I agree. I agree. You can't trust that. You can't trust that shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, now what are we doing here? Go ahead and go with this. The gift of amulets. Buddy, that's true. Let's take the lifespan. Very shifty. Very shifty. And steel for us. Stranger danger. Having a bad morning. No, big no. Oh dear. Okay, now. Also, if you're waking up and someone's telling you good morning that you don't know, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's what I think of now. Your good morning is run straight. Like, what? Like, are you talking like morning? Like, I just woke up morning. How did this happen? How did this happen? That's not good. That's not good. That's definitely not good. But no, yeah, no stranger danger. Good mornings. Very bad. Very bad. What can I open in this small amount of time? Here, we get this up here. Red flag, toxic. Toxic, run away, don't look back. Offering cinders for a bunch of bugs to squash me if I'm not careful. I hate how squishy I am on some of these Paladin builds I have right now, but it's a little difficult to find the right balance of anything. It's like, do I choose to live or live on the edge and actually kill things? I think in this game, we've all kind of been programmed, at least in softcore, where you just kill things. We can fix the defenses later. Of course, we're very backwards. Like the hardcore enjoyers do, but you know, it is what it is. So we are definitely still in the window of, well, if I get hit, I'm dying. Don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Kill them first before they kill you. Easy. Words to live by. We good? I think we're good. Let's take this. 108. I got an armor box. We got 4 minutes left in this Helltide. I got a horse that does not want to run, of course. It's way too early for that. It's way too early for what? What part? There's a lot going on right now. You can hang laundry up? Alright, no problem. Be fine. Delusion. We love a good Delulu, don't we? I gotta accept this person. I'm curious about them here. Wait, there's a lot of people on that. So I probably need to accept, don't I? That's not a Bakri. This is like the third one I picked up today that I've noticed. Probably more than that. Alright. Are you? That's very specific. I can't even say it. That's a very specific scenario. Like, has someone done that to you, Bob? Has someone done that to you? Have you done that to someone? Have you done that? I'm a little curious now. I'm concerned. I'm deeply concerned. Sounds zesty now. Yes. My relationship with Good Morning is also pretty zesty now, I think, as well. So I think that's where we're at, and I'm a little concerned. Definitely concerned. Morning, please. Please. There, Singers. 40. Keep going. And going. We got about 3 minutes, really. Yeah, enough for another box. If I know where the other box is in advance. Maybe do this one. I'm trying to find the one that has like the least amount of me having to do parkour. And what do I choose? The one that literally makes me do the parkour. It'll be up here. Right, that's right. Some of us you just don't mess with. Don't do that. It won't go well. Bad idea. Mm-hmm. Okay then. Little gift of helms here for me. Little me? Sure, why not? Take a helm. Living steel right there. And that is the Helltide for this round. About halfway through the level. We're getting there. We're getting there. So what are your highest boss mats, Fawn? I know you don't have that many, but you might have something. What if a random person came up to you at the bus stop, kissed your ear, and whispered DBD sucks into it? What? What? You really thought this? Wait. I actually thought about that one. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many words right now. And even I can't say them. What else is favor? I feel like I ask that a lot these days. We got an Undercity over here. We have 14 minutes remaining on it for our favors, so we can do that. Yeah, props for you saying DVD sucks, but now you die. You die. Now we must see you out. Who's this mortal coil? You better have his will written. That's right. That's right. It's like, hey, you know what? I agree with you, but we can't have this. We can't have this. Let's see what I want. Ori's doing the laundry thing, so we'll go play with this. It won't give me passives, so give me more jewelry instead. You play Blood Parlors for bringing this up. Oh, goodness. Okay, you need to redeem your chest. Well, you go redeem your chest. I'll do this solo if I have to. Don't you worry, I can handle it. Even on this jank that I have right now. My sparkly lights, for the sake of sparkly lights build. Alright. Another. Hit this. I'm surprised I've let the numbers roll this long. Usually I get really tired of them, but it's alright. I know some people are, you know, numbers are on or unplayable, and others are numbers on or unplayable. You can't please everybody, so just, like, you never know what I show up with every day. You know, we got numbers on. Friendly people saying good morning is icky. I can't. I can't. Pretty true though. That's why I love it. Up in here, blood parts gets me. I agree. Alright, let's go. We're here, but the funny thing is I say good morning. And I know why I'm saying good morning. Because I'm nice. That's why, because I'm nice. I'm nice. I love it when people, like, they don't know what else to call me. They just say nice. And it's like, alright, you say so. Say so, we'll go with it. I'm not gonna question. We'll let people have their own opinions. That's like the real reality is I'm fair. There's no reason to be just mean for no reason. That's way too much energy for random people. No way. Let's open this up. No, Ender, no. What are you doing? Okay, here. There we are. We're good to go. 4 out of 4. We ready? We're ready. Random stuff the back of your neck and then whisper good morning. How hot is the rando? What tier are we talking about? Kidding, of course. It's you. Oh, you're fine. You're right. Whatever. We can keep plotting around. He's okay. Okay, here. 4 out of 4. Go this way. It's one of those like, thanks, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, now here. Ready to go. I don't recommend it. Don't do it. Alright, up we go. Let's get Andariel. Alright. Holiday sale. How do you buy the Vessel of Hatred expansion? Okay, so now they put the Vessel of Hatred inside of one of the higher packs for the new DLC. You just gotta read what's included, and Vessel of Hatred will be included one of them. So you may as well, you know, assuming that's on sale, that's what you would do. But I don't think you get like a discount on that because it's new. So Vessel of Hatred might not have a at least on the web's page, a sale because of how it's been rebundled. Alright, let's do Brig. I got an insane amount of steel. Like, it's overflowing how much living steel I have right now. Okay, now what do we have here? Boots, got a little armor. Toss it out of there. Alright. Two-handed here. Then. Alright. Police burrito. You want your blanket. Keep the blanket. Life on hit. Clear it out. We good? We're alright. We're okay. Let's go and do a little crafting of this stuff before I go. I'm sure I can make plenty. Wow. My materials for getting these things has never looked so good this part of the season. I'm kind of shocked. I'm surprised. And I am not disappointed. It's pretty awesome, actually. Okay, if I go to the right place yet? No, he is not going to Grig. I'll go to Grig. Beast in the Ice's favor, but he said he wanted Grig, so we'll go Grig. They are. They are. Maybe a little kind of warm for me most of the time, but it's alright. It's alright. Nothing an excessive amount of AC can't fix. Let's go living steel this up. Do I have sleeping steel on me? I do. I have 274 on me, but I got way more than that. Storage has got plenty. Let's kill this thing. I gotta redo my elixir. Oh wait, until everybody comes in here, we'll read this instance. That sounds really cozy. Okay, through the level. There's one. The deer is still coming. Who can just port to me? Why are we spending like that? Why did we do that? Then here. Read to the elixir I just hit. Sorry. It's fine. Alrighty. Ahoy! The sun has rose above the horizon. Your day will begin. May your day be blessed with happiness. Good beyond me. What? What is happening? I see ahoy. I think like we're pirates. I'm a pirate. You pirate? Okay, we'll be pirates. We're gonna be pirates here. Ahoy! I can start saying that. That's gonna be my new move. Good morning. Ahoy! How do you fare, wanderer? That's too much roleplay for me. I'm done. I'm done. Here again with the box. Blinding myself in this particular zone, which is funny because it has the kind of energy where you think a paladin would hang out. It doesn't seem like it's a healthy amount of light. It's quad. Calibrating joystick. Gotta spin. There's somebody named Spin to Spin earlier today. He was. I can confirm playing Whirlwind. They do still exist. Okay. Shard of Agony. Alright. One more before we inventory. This is when Belial loves to show up, of course. Let's see if I can tank this. It's a terrible idea, but we're gonna just sit here. I can. Who needs to play the mechanics? I can just chill. I don't know what Fawn's doing over there. Great, pretty Willy Wonka does in the remake. Good morning, Starshine. The herb says hello. I don't know exactly how he delivers that, but yeah, that would, yeah, no. You're sniffing. Okay, you sniff the wall for some reason. Give it a little go. We're okay. We're alright. Up stomps his peg leg twice and lifts his elbow for his parrot and to land on it. Yar, matey, it's a warm morning. It's a warm morning. Better than a stormy morning. Sounds like a good morning to be a pirate. Going. I got more steel where that came from. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Opens a bottle of rum. Hell yeah, got it. Oh, hi. What have you done, Fawn? What have you done? Making me kill this on the brandish. That's a little awkward. There we go. Ori's got us. Should break the wheel in here. Make it fast. And then Shard of Agony. I'll do this one. Vile Zealot, Vile Angel, Honored Villain. Good deal. Let's see their Galvanic Saint. Goodbye. That's bright in here. Yeesh. I'm looking for swords. 300%. The only thing acceptable. I'm wearing one right now, in fact. Boots. 17% on that one. Nope. Throwing things in the corner, are we? That's how it's gonna be, huh? Got a shroud, huh? Nice! Resource generation. On actually getting some good loots. Well, you know what to do before you sanctify. Seems to have been doing alright on it so far. If only we could give each other. Okay, then. Banish unique based on when visualizers. It might be. The brandish might be like that. Look at the follow. Welcome in. I was saying yesterday how it reminds me of a kaleidoscope. I got the kaleidoscope basic attack right now. It's pretty awesome. Sanctify. Roll 2 or sanctify first, huh? Alright. Good job. Roll template socket and then add master working. Bad advice. I was obsessed with that Winamp visualizer a lot as a kid. Like, just sit and watch that for eternity. I'm all about it. You just got Paladin doesn't have the cold iron cosmetics, so that makes it so you're so irritated for some reason. What? I'm trying to remember which one you mean, but if it's a set that a lot of the other characters have, it's probably only a matter of time before it ends up with its own version of it. Love it or hate it, they like to do that. I want the Zir cosmetic on Paladin. Uh-oh. Walked in on something here. On being a little zealous, is he? But he's not even playing Zeal. Saw him drop some spears. Yeah. Well, I drop spears too. Got a lot of spears going on. Alright, first seasonal cosmetic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Swords and axes. Big spears. I do have a big spear build. Seems like a lot of you have been converting to that slowly. I'm like, I think get mine out. 112p. What does it even mean? What does he even say? I don't know. What's going on in party chat? You handed axe to GA. The Conspiracy Report was cool. Your roll is 112. Okay. So, this one, 180. Double GA. Nice. Too bad anointing. This one wasn't missed. And I'm like, I don't even know if I remember what that does. Did you run that axe on one of the builds? Ew, I saw a white number billions. You can crit that, right? You love hitting visualize all when you work draw. Yeah. Hanging out in the middle. I look super authentic in this location, almost like we belong or something. Oh my lord, I just clipped right in that center tile. Lovely, it's beautiful, I love it. Inventory after if there's a Belial. Okay. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. I love the metallic sound when this portal pops up. Nice. What do we need? This is a pass. That is also a pass. Boots. Got a little advance there. Toss all of that. No, you're totally back. Wrong key, wrong press. Let's get rid of the God Slayer. I don't think I want it. I could just sanctify it for the hell of it, but now we're alright. Also favor. Boots. Yep, 1 pit for favor. So let's do another round of this first since I did pop in. 30 steel on us. Plenty more where that came from in storage. Got a lot of these. I wish they stacked higher. Or maybe even went up here. It would have been nice. Because that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Yes. Yes. My number right now for those, we've done 3. I know someone else was holding on to 1 around these parts. Hopefully I can get some more. The goblin event, I would imagine, will be good to people for that sort of thing.
Hello.
Here's hoping. Starts. Is it tomorrow? One of these days. One of these. My sense of time is, you know, very shot. I'd have to look it up and see. June.
Greetings.
Azul. On doing something? There we go. We see his junk items now, so he's coming. Let's go ahead and hit it. Messing with his shroud. Got his sockets. He got what on the sanctify? Little item quality. Okay, it's kind of a mid-roll then. Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky, but it didn't break, so if you didn't have one already, or you just have a better one already. Alright. Really moves just your mouse cursors towards the $30 upgrade button for the expansion. It is. It's that pretty. It is. And then take that junk here. You know what? I'll fix this mess that somebody has left. I wonder who it could have been. Okay. There you go again. It'll be fine. Knock knock. People calling me. They should stop. We're just established how we don't do the good morning thing around these parts. Seems to be a bit of a thing. Go again. Sparkly arbiters. Very sparkly. Alkin reinforcing. Good job, buddy. I'm sure he helps. We're just like don't take the Berserker secrets very seriously. So we're just like Alkin, because I like his stuff. He's not mean to us. Basically, when it comes to it, like, Alkin respects the Wanderer. That's why he gets to go and travel with. Everyone else can stay in the dirty cave. Alright. Yeah, I remember that. We didn't like leaving a lot of junk on the ground, so she bought stuff for materials since he was too lazy to sort it himself. Those were the days. Let's sort again. We'll be fine. Season 6 was a wild one. Dawn of the Spirit Board. Actually, I guess it wasn't season 6. This is like season 5. 5 and 6. Maybe both. No, Fawn didn't have a good PC and his old potato kind of like honked out. Speaking of old potato, I wouldn't call my PC a potato, but I'm pretty sure I just got the... Pretty sure I got the crash again. Yeah. Would be the 4th one, which we're about 2 hours in. That's accurate. That's like right on schedule. That is strange. That is strange. Yep, loading fail. Okay, just go over that. I feel like there's something going on with the client right now because I'm not the only one that's been crashing. One of those things where I'd love to be able to fix it myself, but I don't know if I can. Verify my files, nothing was wrong that way. Could reinstall, but I don't think it would solve it. Yeah. It was just time to go say hello to Gojo again. That's all. That's all. It's competing with broom handle. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'll actually probably shatter my glass tower. Pretty sure that thing is glass. Right here. Maybe it's fiberglass. Yes. Yeah, but still might not be a good idea. Not a good idea. Let's not do that. Alright, we would rebake the party. Rebake? Yeah, rebake the party. Got enough birds? Seasons for the birds. Another one. Current fave. Got quad, Mantle the Grey earlier. And Sanctified. I didn't get anything super awesome. I actually got the extra resolve stack, which is interesting. I don't know if it's like not great, but it's interesting. Let's go do the pit. Where's Fawn? There he is. And I got everybody accepted. Yeah, everyone's accepted. We only have space for 7 while 9 are trying to get in. They're staying next to the sea tower. You know, it's your GA air, did you? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Who haven't I seen in a while? Like they were around last season. A lot of these, if they know where to contact us to get back in. If I kick them, it'd be okay. But for now, let's go ahead and get here. We needed one more after that. Then we're gonna get to the point where it's gonna be that people are kind of rolling back in. I literally saw somebody was going to kick log in for the first time this season. The same day. Let's see, I recognize that one. Some of these need to like toggle. Some of them need to toggle their online status one time, like off and on, because they play offline. I have to sit there and like remember which ones are which. Killer Exiler played last season. I did not hear from them recently for this one. They're in Discord though, so hopefully if they want to play, they'll hit us up again later. 20 more steel. Alright, he's gonna go and burn his steel. I got plenty more too. I'm gonna hit my stuff and things. Got it. We got another Forgotten Wisdom. That's what we're doing right now. There we go. Dirty. Well, here we go. Go around. Don't get caught in all that nonsense. Pop this one. You can join and play with a villain for a small fee of nothing. That's true. There you go. There's the clan description, everything right there. Just look at Vile Nexus in the in-game Fine Guild, and we are listed. Are perpetually full. So if we happen to be full and you don't appear there, you of course pop in the Discord, let us know, we'll find you and all that sort of fun stuff. Alrighty. Our 500 us words. Okay. There. Don't mind it at all. Good. We're fine. Maybe. Take that. And that. That's going fine. For a second, my brandish wasn't going off. It's like, you don't cost anything. There's no way you're not supposed to hit this stuff. Look at all my little spears. Lovely. Needs more. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I need my lucky hit. I can never have enough. Okay, open that up. What else is happening? Coax and all. We got the bloodstone ready for the pedestal. Have we found said pedestal yet? The moment I'm saying that no, we have not. Let's open that door. Okay, here. For now, let's see this. Nothing there. Back to the right. And left. Nothing. Another door. Where is our objective? That's immolation. That's definitely not where I want to be. Ori's got that going. We'll go ahead and teleport over to her if these things would stop harassing me. There we are. There we go. Hello, Astro. What's up? There. All is achieved. Good to go again. What do we want to kill next? We'll have steel. I think Fawn almost burned all his, so we'll probably do Zir next. Just a pit for favors still too. We can go do that. So many birds. So many bright birds. Okay, we're gonna mess with the pit here. Let's quit this one. Put all that back in. And there's Fawn. Invite Fawn back. There you are.
Greetings.
5 points in on Zeal. Where do we want to put those points? Was this one of the ones that was missing an armor set of nodes? No, it was chasing. Physical damage. I mean, I guess I could do that. I don't know, that's... Alright, block chances, okay. And then we'll give it some resistances for now. And then we had the... Oh, yeah, that was the armor right there. That makes sense. Okay, we're good to go. The 9. Waiting on Fawn to accept here. Slide on down. What are they going on about? Oh, there's my dude surrounded by lady fallies. Yes, the British deer is here. Yes, I am loving Paladin. I am loving Paladin. Finally a class that I can main and it feels right. I'm already thinking what the second class for this expansion is gonna be. And if maybe they'll hit me with 2 I really, really like. There's a possibility. Pretty strong possibility actually with everyone's like speculation on it. It's like, oh no. Oh no. This one's distance is not pretty. You get hit by the wrong thing and you get what you get. Whoops. Okay, let's see here. Now they're on the right side. There you go. Fine. I wonder if now my Oridon I like better for this. Yeah, someone's got my number here on this right side. Don't like it. Okay then, what do we want? Let's not engage with this. It took me out twice. I got a lightning or something. Affix, it just does not feel good. Got the blast wave. Don't have enough time to sustain it and raise that damage where I need it to be. Okay. That's that. Do I want these things? No, I do not. Cool. And our southeast has is Ori. Right there. And I'll do the slide. On over there pushing whatever it is he's pushing. See how that looks. Grab the channeling. Ouch. That one. I didn't even see what it was before it hit me. Like there's something with that lightning on this Zeal is just like eating it. Alright, pop those and right as you are. Okay, roll this way. Okay, mortars and shock lance. Got it. Let's go. Off we go again. My ads have been the same for years. So anything that's anyway extra might have to do with some sort of algo or where you are, who knows what. I'll watch out for the fire. Okay. There's that again. Cool. And we want maybe Feverous. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, since we're on the Zeal right now. Grotesque Scepter on the right needs to go. And go Grotesque Scepter on the left. I do think I used to put a topaz on this character here. Right here now looks like it's a little higher. The fire it says as low as our feet though. It's the lowest. Let's grab hearts before we go. And then this one. Okay, let's go. Now what's going on? This way, maximum life, life per 5. We're gonna get rid of that. Depths in there, the horror. Now we have this. We should put it down in storage. I don't have a good amulet on anything, but maybe this one. This one actually has the like okay amulet. Put that up. Put that one there. What is being made on glyphs? Noise. Need to do more pits. See what the box has for me. Health is rough on this right now. Yep, we were gonna do 0. Let's do 0. Let's take out the zeal for 2. Any winners on the Nightmare Dungeon front? Let's look. Favor. Let's get rid of the ones that we don't need then otherwise. So many marked already. I don't need the escalation. Alright. Rolling on the mythics. We have 184 blood on Ori. So let me match that number. Make sure I got that. Okay, 184 is what we wanted. So we want 84 here. There we are. Wait. These over here. Right, there we go. That'll be the right number. I'll prioritize it in order. I'm pretty sure that it does. Let's go see 0 right here. There you go. I'm already going to 0. Alright. Yeah, it's true. Beast his favor. Let's get to the one I'm getting to, or we never get there. Hooray. Very zippy. Okay, looks like for the crew. 248, 243 for their paragons. Where did they come from? Get out of here. Phew. We had one go into the beast in the ice. Alright. Go ahead and teleport to her. And then Fawn is sanctified. Here, you just traded it to me. Oh no. Alright, well, I guess we'll do the beast for favor. May as well. Yeah, we just trade. Fine. Alright, look at that summon. I'm gonna guess that she already killed it once. There you go. You didn't die yet. There you go. Hello. Well, I don't know about the full extent of the DLC yet, but the Paladin, we're loving it. Everybody here doing the Paladin thing. There we go. All good now? I think we are. I think we're alright. Let's clear this and we'll do 0 for real. 0 for real. Take 2. All on there with this. You got another maximum resource on it. Well, if you're running something that actually using maximum resource for like scaling, that's pretty cool. Otherwise, well, did this one get an extra core skill or anything? Got all 35s up there, and this one is missing movement speed. I guess it doesn't matter. There's a lot of things on Paladin you can get some lucky hit value. It depends on what your build is. If you don't have anything that needs lucky hit, then you may as well just use the other one, I guess. But if you do have lucky hit value, then use lucky hits. yeah, that's right. If you're using the Arpus, it's doing that. So then you like the resource. Where did my Zir go? There he is. There he is. Do the thing now. Yeah, you're probably fine then. Yeah, it doesn't really matter all that much. You're just zooming around on your mobility skills anyway. Move speed, his move speed. Alright, let's go, because Fawn is slow. Gaming where? Yeah, where is she gaming? How do you know? Alright. This is fine. Okay, I'll take the gold. Let's do a little bit of this. You already asked her a question. That's always one of my pet peeves. People who ask the question to ask the question. It's like, you could have just asked the question. It's like they're asking permission when they ask the question, like sometimes because then their question, they know it's inappropriate and they shouldn't be asking the question. So why is Fawn doing it? What are you doing? What are you doing, Fawn? Alright. Save this. We'll go again. But I suppose some people don't want to be asked questions at all. So it's probably a better question. They answer me ask the real question, regardless of what it is. Logic. This drops a lot of gold for us not actually put it in any mats or anything. Interesting. Alright. Dude. I have like, it depends on the good morning. It's gonna depend. Like, surely it depends. It's always going to depend. Now I'm like, where's the thing? I don't even know where it is. I don't know my own blurbs in this. Oh dear. Too much work. It's all too much work. I'm supposed to be looting right now, aren't I? Yeah, I should be. I should be doing a lot of things, but I never do. I never do.
Good morning.
Okay then. Alright. And how the stream because of what? Why are you that close to me? Exactly. Exactly.
For the horde.
Put them down. Don't let them do that to you. Good mornings are unacceptable. That's too much sunlight. As I look over, like, it is morning right now, isn't it? I have no idea. You only spent 6k points this year? Yeah, we're bad at spending. We're bad at spending, which is usually a good thing, but maybe not. I think you just charged me myself from this, and I don't know. Here, I hit one more. Right. Oh, sadly. Sadly. No cars. There we go. Now we can do inventory. Like respectable individuals. There's so much blood. But I know Ori does not have that much. At some point I must have lived in the Helltime more than everybody else, because it's a little excessive. It's a little excessive. And I've even like done a lot of 0-2. Like that roll. I like that one.
Love bread. I love bread.
And I can't eat it. Which is why we ironically keep the Oprah there. Wonderful. Wonderful. I still haven't looked up like that. Just a blurb wrapped to imagine it will do it for the channel. And I think we got a lot of people who do that Oprah and the which other one is it? Hello Darkness, my old friend. I know a lot of people have been using that as their intro. Okay, the score conjuration, augmented temporary plus 2 hydro plus 4 heads in that 1 to 2. They may have changed it because you can like GA those tempers now. You might have a little bit more of a difficulty Getting just the roll you want without going through and doing that. Alright. Alrighty, go again. You licked a random person's ear while whispering. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Best not ask. Best not ask. We're good? We're ready? We're ready. Alright. Magic, rare, and legend. Where winds meet. There's a lot of good things about that. Some people still into it. And then I hear the nightmare of what the microtransactions look like, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. I don't need that in my life. It's best we don't think about it. Okay, that's a photo. Alright, roll. That one is not. Inventory after this. Alright. And sermon doubled up on Ori there. You got good aspects on it. 177, 168. Okay, one of them's like serviceable, I guess. Yeah, that's true, but some of us here really, really like the clothes. I'm gonna inventory. Maybe? Oh, well, it's got locked out. Okay. 36 Hydra heads. I need more heads on that Hydra. It's like, hey, you know, you're getting a lot to Hydra recently, but I need a little bit of a favor. We know somebody who's like really, really a big Hydra fan, and he thinks he can be Hydra forever if it has 36 heads. I'm not asking for much. No one's playing that right now other than him. It's okay. No one else noticed. 36 heads, please. Thank you. For Dirty Devil's sake. 36 equals forever. That's all. We don't ask for much. I'm sure it's fine. See how the blood stock's looking. I still got 90 here. Oh yeah. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, I have like all the things. It's a wonder I don't have all the Paladin ones yet. Like I'm missing maybe 2. We're good? We're good. We all love a little shopping. We do. Let's go. Not into his wing slash. Ori, no. Not like this. Somebody's got the wrong number. Stop calling. Open this up. It's like they'll say no, I haven't answered my phone, and I don't think about it. There's a Doombringer. We will sanctify our funds. Alright, there. Where's a good spot to grab scattered prisons other than world bosses? Oh, well, I was reading that and I kind of went sweat. Then, oh. There you are. Open this up. Nice place for scattered prisons other than the world bosses. I don't know. I ever really think about it. I do not know. Belial here. No Belial. Okay, we go again. Oh, whoops. That's not good. That's not good. Why do you buy this tire like this? It's like, you won't even wear that after the next one comes out, will you? No? Oh. Oh. At least in D4, the mixing and matching of cosmetics is really good. So I do reuse a lot of my stuff. But there have been other games where, you know, always get whatever the newest thing is. And when the newest thing comes out, obviously that's what you wear. You forget about the old thing. Whoops. Okay. Armor healing receipt, little temerity, boots, movement speed. That's a no. Let's go hit the Doombringer. Got a damage reduction right here. I wonder. No idea. No idea. She has no idea. Damage reduction. All the damage reduction. Wanted all stats. Heal. Maximum life. You know what? We'll let it maximum life. We don't intend on keeping this one. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna socket this, and then we'll sanctify, and then we'll come back and kill more Seer. Alright. We got 28 on Ori, so she got 2. She's got 2 more. Let me add our socket to the Dawnbringer, and then we'll do this. Iron quality increased 5. Another dot of a Doombringer. I think that's exactly what the other one we last got it, dude. So now we're good to go over here. Go ahead and teleport into these, and we'll kill 2 more Seer. So we'll be even with Ori on spend. So they just did one. Maybe. Alright. No, just 4. A little bit like that. Just a little bit like that. Open it. Lyle is coming. The other 2 must not have processed yet. We don't talk about it. That's a secret. Oh, cool. Keep going then. Blood everywhere. I got 142 on me. Razor plate, red sermon, 156. Don't want it. Let's go. Another one. For now, they wait a few days. Should be. We're spaced out. No one will notice. No one will notice. Fine. Tori after this. Weird, materials. Mythics are flowing. Movement speed, huh? So nice he popped it twice, I guess. Well, it's inventory. He's getting a few. Might be a Belial. Maybe. Didn't look. Just that lucky. Yeah, something like this. Something like that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The dang runes. Oh no. Making me clean. Making me clean this. Stab it. You cut that out. I will deal you into oblivion. Although I'm mostly obliviating myself. Obliviating? Yeah, we'll go with it. Sounds good enough. It's really cool looking. Alright. I don't know, that works on everybody, Dirty. Questionable right there. Yep. Okay, a shield, huh? Probably not the one I want. Cathedral Song. Nope. 2 quads of those already. At least 3. At least 3. Whoops. Got Ori that time. She's taking heads. Where did she go? There we are. Sure. Oh, goodness. No Belial, no fun. Not allowed. Don't get that here. At least about 6. You can't be cheap. You can't be cheap. You gotta go high. Let's see now. Take some pants. And we'll sort that out. For the moment. And 160. What am I running into now? Whatever it is, stop it. And we'll get that out of the way. We'll see this one. Oh no. Oh no. The horror. There's always something. I'm waiting for Ori. She's loading. It'll happen. There she is. And now this one. Now that one. Getting too greedy. Gotta get the altar. How much blood do we have out there on lead team still? Okay. Not the way the best. Don't do it. So more of the cost of skates working into your favor. 4 on Ori. Before or after this one opens? Alright. She'll tell me when she's out. It's okay. It's okay. Go again. Okay, she's at 32. Here. 32. Confirm. Put that. Whoops. Alright. Three here. Or 2, actually. One that way. Okay, then. For Belial. No, you. Oh, so you really know. You really don't know. Alright, one more. And then Ori will be out. 390 playable. Nobody knows his way around a Sephora. Good for you. Good for you. Hello, how you doing there, Steve? Some boots. And then we are ready to go. Root speed, movement speed, non-physical damage. We got Ian's blessings. Go ahead and toss all of that. Okay, know you. I see you. Let's sanctify this one for funsies. Okay, so masterwork this. What else is for favor out there? We're back on that again. Maximum life, don't want it. Giant Slayer, do I maybe? I guess that's alright. Let's go ahead to sec now. We toss it out of here. As one does. Then how many dolls do you have for Andy? See now, what do we want? We wanted this in there. And quality 19. See how we do? Okay, she's got 30. I've got lots of the Stygians, so I can have whatever I want. Okay, I got 33, so that works. That works. But she's favorite. Yeah, let's go kill Andy. Let's go and Dariel. Where is the other Keth? This one's a 390. It's got a 21 item quality, so I'm got a 19. I got that one like that and that. I think I like this one better. Cool. So we can get rid of this one. Didn't give me anything super outstanding. Then we're gonna go to Andariel. Let's see if Ori's already got. Yep, half of the rod. Hello, hello. Okay. Here we are. Waiting on the deer vouch. Need to redo these. Common Fawn. I don't know how many dolls he has. That's a lot of legendaries sitting there. He's on his way, alright. Whack, 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 whack. Alright. Good to go, alright. Yep. Everybody's got 30 then. That'll work. No, wait, hitting the Stygians. I'm cool with that. Down she goes. Gold, and then back in our day, she was so painful we couldn't even look at her because she flashed the screen, and we were like, nope, we don't want to see that. It was an experience, alright. There's a Belial right away, huh? Whoops. Give me that. Great success. And there is a chest armor from that Belial. Which chest armor did we get? It's another shroud. Nice. Maximum life GA. Another thing to sanctify. Cool. Just like that. Here's the gold. What do you have here? Thank you, follow. Welcome in. One more before inventory. Here's sanctify moments. Look at it. Point into more armor, of course. Let's see it. Take the gold. Alright. Paladins just invaded Sanctuary. I know, just like out of nowhere, like boom. Paladins. What? Where'd you all freaking come from? You kidding me? Just like suddenly the Paladins returned. Okay. Somehow. The Paladins returned. And then it's fine. I believe you. All the flashing lights, I believe it. We need another socket in this one. See what we want to hit the masterwork on. Maximum life. Nope. All stats. Resource gen a lot of the time. Got weird stealth. Search gen, sure. Let's add the other socket. Let me see what that one's doing that she just linked. Hero Zakarum. Nah, you got a 50% I think by now. Those boxes I don't think I need to worry about. Portal, which portal? Heavenly Forge first, and then we'll go back to doing that. Yep, you just send the request and we will accept you. We do have spots right now. I keep making them. As long as there's somebody out there that I can detect, like, oh, they're not in the Discord, and we got a lot that aren't, so, you know, I would, of course, choose the people here. Alright, item quality 19. There we go. Or is it a we? Let's accept that applicant. Welcome in advance. And I want to throw this in the storage. I'm not sure where our other ones lie currently. There you go. That'll work. Let's go join these guys for the next fights. Initiation. All the hazing. All of it. That would be actually really funny as someone who, like, anytime they're trying to haze me in anything IRL, they're like a whole fuck no. I would not put that upon people in return. So, I ain't got time for that shit either. Okay. Andy. So. Got that. Fields and rings. Do all bosses have the same health pool? I want to say no. But I think at this point they're really close to each other, so. At least in the same tier, anyway. Like Andy, Harbinger, and Duriel should be very similar. Basically. Yeah, right. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Best armor. It loves to give me the Paladin rune. The Dazed. Here we are. Let's just follow it. Okay. Take the gold. And what else is there now? Best armors. That is alright.
Greetings.
1-0. Get out of here with that. You should be. You definitely should be. Otherwise you end up like NYC and start sanctifying on all sorts of wrong orders. Don't do that. Not recommended. Okay. That stung a little bit. Yeesh. Inventory after this, save no ball. Excuse me. How's our doll situation? I'm down to 12. Goodness. Yo, I'm on the ground. Screw that most blood fairly scared. You can imagine. Someone walks to you, sniffs your neck, and whispers in your ear for a plus in 5 minutes. Brings down to 3. That sounds right. Yeah, 3 more than the other group. They also said DVD sucks. So ignore that for a second. Oh, I started as a Dead by Daylight streamer, like streaming. That's how some of this crew actually came to be here. Followed me from Dead by Daylight. So we got a special relationship with that game as well. Very special. Alright, let's go. Mikey going bye-bye. Well, anytime they're gonna make their own game, they rip those rights right out. If we cared, we still own it. But I'm gonna be real with you, I never enjoyed playing Michael Myers, like at all. I was not into it. I did not share a lot of other people's appeal with that one. It was, of course, a Pyramid Head main. That's my boy. That's my... Yeah, exactly. I thought I played Myers. It was always boring. Boring. Yeah, we like own him already. And they're so long. Clearly, we own him. But one of our like earliest friendship, or longest standing like friendships around Twitch came from one time I was playing Mikey and I helped a team who had somebody who was sandbagging them so hard just get out free, and I killed their sandbagger. So there was one really good story that came from me playing Michael Myers one day because I was playing all I played them all as I often do with those kind of games. Or again. Sometimes Mikey was trolling. Yeah, it was kind of wholesome because I can't stand when people don't carry their weight. We know how it is. We saw what we managed to do to the guy who was trying to leech us in the PTR. Like, this is just how it goes. This is just how it goes. Someone was doing that to my survivors. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna kill that guy. Everyone else gets to go free. Like, screw that dude. We are not letting that go. There's an Ari. I don't think I would use it, but it's a decent roll. Right. And give me the thing. Give me the thing. One of those. Right. Inventory. Yeah, how many did we have? I think we're out. The lowest was out, then we're on to next. Yeah, she's out. Okay, then let's go sanctify this amulet for the hell of it. Give me the masterwork. What we got masterwork on this one? Cooldown reduction. Who needs righteousness anyway? Care about the cooldowns feeling good. Maximum life. But it hits. Right, just maximum life. Go again. That reduction, maximum life. Sure, good enough. See how we're doing here. Add sockets. Okay, she's gonna do the coffee thing. Right, next up, I'm just doing whatever ones everyone else has and like whatever amount they have, and basically we're just doing a match. I'll do this one here, and what are we doing? Lucky hit chance on it. Anything else I really needed? Are we different? I'm indifferent, and I don't think I would play it anyway, so we can scrap it. Alright, later Ori. We're gonna get my box here so we can start getting more favor. Here needs a spot and put the Eon where it belongs. Some resource cooldown reduction. I think I would since the other helmets exist. There you go. Get rid of this one. Let's see what we have now. Alright. Everybody that both needs the coffee. Fair enough. So let's see what our favor shenanigans are up to. We can do the horde. You want to do a 10 or do you want to do a 6, Fawn? Deer's choice. We gotta do the hordes. Can we not finish? Finish what? What are we finishing? You got 3 more? Okay, yeah, we can do that. I have... Why doesn't it let me teleport to you? Maybe it's because I'm in here. I'm talking about Andariel, right? Yeah, Andy. Okay, we do Andy. I'll use my Stygians to match you, it's fine. Yeah, it was letting me port to Ori, but for some reason, for Fawn, I was like, no. I guess maybe he was at loading screen. That's possible. It's possible. Wrong thing. We wanted 3 of these. I like how I'm doing it before we've even killed her. She doesn't kill nearly as much as Zir does. It's kind of strange. Get that damage over time, but it's not too bad. Keep forgetting that this does not save in the... There we go. Does not save in the armory for some reason. So every time I change builds, I have to change that too. It's like behaving like a seasonal power instead of like a class build thing. Crossburn. Oh. And nope. Alright, all good now? We alright. I think so. So you only have 3. Everyone loves like a dumpster fire. Okay. Let's clear it out. And we got 655. Let's roll the amulets. This is heavyweight. Strength maximum life. Maybe. Another thing to cycle out. So what do we get rid of now? What's it gonna be? The resource cost reduction. That's from very early. Okay, next up. What are we looking for? Hordes. So 10 or 10, 8, or 6 for the horde favor there, Fawn. What do you want to do? Do this. Probably should change to one of the other builds. Zeal doesn't feel like the greatest. Let's override that one. I'm using the right stuff, I think. No answer from Fawn, eh? So I guess we'll do this. Oh, you have 3 left. Oh, you already... What? 3 kills or 3 of the things? 3 runs, yeah, you... Specific. You're specific. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, here. Fine. Plenty of people do. I mean, when you link the item, it tells you how many are left, not how many runs. Well, you make an assumption. Okay, then. Take that. You still have 3, or is it 2 now? Because you said 3 before and I did 1. What is this? Alright. Yup, usually 12 plus early in the season. All the season, we're feeling like it. 6 days a week. I have enough to run lots because I have Stygian stones. So it just matters how many you have. Alright, now what are you at? Now what are you at? 1 more, are you good? 25%, what the hell? These shields don't want to play nice. So 2, 3 lights of the Lord. 2, I was gonna say, like, yeah, Lord, no sense. No sense, because it doesn't make any sense. I can follow up with that. You said you had 3 before, now you have somehow more. You hate that. So you have enough for 2. 2.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. So now we get to do this. All good? Okay. Little Zan. Okay, you good now? You alright? Still going. Even though he's used his Stygians. Remember those exist, right? Yeah, I dodged this right because I used the right oath. Amazing. Say earlier, it's like something fell off here. And what's the gift for dealing with him? Oh, okay. Duriel's, huh? You don't wanna kill Duriel? He doesn't have the shield for one thing. Just fair enough. Okay then. We're good now. See, there's a Belial. And nope, there's not. Okay. So now back to the compass question. You do 10 wave, an 8 wave, or a 6? Which one would you like to do? Okay, we can do a 10, you say. You know, see the point of horse for favor. That's what I'm saying. It's favor and it's XP because you're killing things. Okay, now what are we doing? It's favor. That's what I asked if you wanted to do. Which one you wanted to do? We just do the 6 and get that part over with. Or the 10 and just kill stuff. Always looking for the herald here. Let's go 10 then. And then we're gonna switch to... Which one do I want to switch to? Let's go see the aura deal. Before I do that though, let's make sure we got our zeal sorted. And then we're gonna do... I don't know if I like the spear one where it currently is to do this, so we're gonna throw in the aura again. Let's see how that fares. Alright. See if we need to help our friend there. We have to go to a lower tier to help them out. 3, yeah. Yeah, 3. We got Zoe and Illusion in here. Of course, I welcome to Zoe already. Haven't heard anything from Delusion. They're just kind of hanging out. 4 points in on this. We've gained 4 since last time I played it. Or saved it. Master had a chance to spawn an Ether Fiend. Do we have anything fun for this that I really want to put points into? Yeah, so the one that is still missing the crit damage. Oh, I didn't save it from this one happened. Axe speed. On this one, I don't know how much I need that, but okay. Just take it a jog. It's fine. It'll die. They'll die. Spears everywhere. There we go, another. Get your Arbiter on. There we are. Pop that. I've been able to get into D4 the same way. Just completed Vessel Hatred last weekend. Hopefully this time it sticks. With the new DLC coming out, we'll have new content. Of course, we got Paladin now, so it might be a good time to give it a go. Lunatic. And here we are. Double Spire Central. Pretty good spear output. Use just lucky hit to proc the spear. You have it on the bar. It looks like he's actually throwing them. There's a lot going on there. Alright, Fiends have a chance to replace Elite. Here we go again. More lunatics. Good enough. There we go. Good indeed. Again, what do we want? Left has these guys. Gold spires are still a little bit of miss, not too bad. It's on the bar, yeah, you're actually throwing. It's one of those, like, could be both. All of it. All the spears. If and, I mean, when they cap some of the nodes on Pally, it'll get more fun to run some of the other, like, procs on spears and whatnot. But right now, the shield of the Zachary is like too damn good. I like to run the cathedral, but I don't know, missing out on a lot doing it. There we go. Yeah, you can get more off a rune, that's true. Okay, so colossal fiends. Let's go ahead and replace those fiends with some lords. Very nice. Rockin' the dude. Yeah, I didn't put Zen on mine. But it might help it a little bit. A little bit more activity going on. More worried about the fact that its crit rate wasn't feeling like all that. Dexrose, you're gone, buddy. Arbiter here on my way over. Cool. Over here, hobbies. Yeah, it's been a really good season, really a few days in. I like the sanctification. They're getting such fun, and then the mat output is really solid. We're not like stressing our status on that. It's been alright. It's been alright. Ether Lord out. Right here. Alright. Hellborn +1, Masses Hellborn, Soul Spires. Let's go Masses Ether, or Hellborn Ether Fence. Okay. Hey, you know what? If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Finally, it's clicking. Good on them. Something going on leading into the DLC. Alright, lost 54 Paladin. Hardcore. Oh no. Oh no. Hardcore's in a weird spot until they get the patch through. Like, even you're taking friendly fire off of the paladins and odds and ends. Like, mercenaries are killing people. It's not great. It's not great. Our soul spires down here. Alrighty. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, guys? Taking a stroll. Here we go. More here, all the spears. Little spy right there. Is fine. Nice little explosions you got there. How do we do now? Masses. Do the puff thing. Got it. We can't be fair. That's okay. Nicely done. Left we go. Alright. Here. We love the Paladin. The Pally. Nice, nice. Yes. Feeling good, right? Brandish is one of my favorite things too. I've been playing a lot of Brandish, but now we're just Aura and doing the I can't remember what it's called. Consecration. Where the hell is it? Also an Arbiter build. Very nice. It's like it's a calm walk through hell build is what this feels like at this point. I'm just out here doing the horror weird aura takes. Don't mind us. Pretty relaxing. A lot of other builds are just like constantly spam something. So like it's fine, we got this without any of that. Maybe a little extra for bonus if I want to, but no, it's okay too. Right here. Reminds me. Didn't I? Yeah, this was. I changed the holy bolt. I didn't save it in the tree. So the holy bolt should be on here. Where is it? Oh, I know I shouldn't die. There's a holy bolt. Should be there. But I already put the points back in when I saved it. Let's take a look here. Yeah, no, I haven't. So I wanted to pull some of this out of Arbiter. And then we put these back in. So this one for the proc, and for now I'll just put that back here. But I think there was something else I did with it the last time I did this, but I definitely did not save what it was. I was looking at it like, wait, it isn't right. I don't have that extra debuff. Granted, I don't need it when in the hordes, but no. We'll go with that. Right here we go. What are we doing with this? Here we go. Now we got Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1 when spawn. Let's go +1 when spawned out here. There we are. Nicely done. Style. Watch it for that explosion. Who do we have up here? Another little fiend. Well, not so little when they're lords. Cool enough. What's that doing? I want to hang out here just a little bit. Okay, here we go. Gotta want to collect south side. Let's kill these things on my way over. There you go. And then I did switch this over here. There we are now. It feels more right. Can't make it so different than my other usual builds since I don't know what to do with myself. There you are. Okay, what do we want now? We got we start Soulspire. Soulspire's 2.5, Fiends +2. We'll take extra on the Fiends, of course. Go back to throw in some holy bolts. And you up top have no need. Looks like it was supposed to spawn something, but I noticed nothing of the sort. Mm-hmm. Oh. XP well. I didn't transfer. Oh, I'm not wearing the right gloves either. Yeah, I've got quad gloves. These are the vampire curse ones. We got the quality ones still back in there somewhere else. Right here. No chaos waves that I've seen. No. But she'll get them. Alright, here we go. Favor. This is a favor horde. Hey, how you doing? Okay, let's collect these right here. These and the Nor. What do we mean about Paladin? Alright, here we go. And now Fiends +2. We'll take Fiends here. Let's go. Yeah, but I didn't want to play any Chaos Waves this time. We still have one more wave left. And no Chaos Wave hasn't shown up. Not that AoE now. That's a little spicy. Let's get you out of there. Request our Ether Lords going down. Beat up my elixir again. Tick is looking a little spicy. There we go again. Hit us again with another one like that. Let's hang out at our Soulspire. Run. Body over here. Who is it? Mask completed. There's a Lord done. What do I have to work with? Oh, I have Starless. I don't even want my Starless either. I want my Judgment Ring. I didn't save this build and I changed it at all. Alright, anyway. So, Soulspire chance to drop Ether. Hellborn +1, or let's go a bit spawn faster for the last one. Yeah, I think it was a single Chaos Wave this time. I don't think I've seen one of these not have one, even this season. So that was interesting. Okay, everything kind of built up in a way that functional. First, indeed. Not that bad. Not that bad. Alright. Work with it. Keep the lords. I guess work for our loot. Imagine. Imagine. And just hand us some goblins like a respectable compass should. Cool spy going out here. Alright. Pop that. Yay. That was restorations here. And then we did one. I could have sworn we got 3 the other day. Like, in the heck of your mind. Which one is it? Which one is it? And all those popping. Alright. Here you go. So we can go to Bartek here. More gear drops to be had from him. So that's what we like to see. And now Arbiter up. Let's do all the things. Not bad at all, right? Anything huge here? We'll open up the box on the back. And the little materials. Roll resto. So many of those. Okay. So that is that on the hordes. We got our favor. Let's see what we need to do next. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Shadow resistance, don't want it. Armor, nope. Maximum life. Resource cost reduction. Damage. Physical resistance. Got a little elements. Rather you have the armor. Vine Lance armor, gloves. It's still the one attack type. Is like, I don't know what to do with you. What do I do with you? Okay, got space for that. I think. I haven't got space now. He's burned quite a few mats now. What do we want next? Favor wise. Excuse me. Just got a Lord Zero kill real quick. Did we burn your blood fawn? I can't remember. Have some we can match here. We'll do this one. Looks like on the boss. Otherwise we can switch to wheel again. Should be fine. Should be fine. This time when I do they like switching, I need to remember to update this one. I think I fixed it now. Got this extra point on these. 2 extra points. Maybe we put that for the something else. What do we want it on? Make our concentration a little better. Fear the heavens. Get another rank. Apparently. Oh, you're out. Okay, so I'm here for favor. You want to come get favor? Okay, then here. Got a judgment to go off. I'm not this one for bosses much. So when I have a lot of targets in the pit, it didn't seem so bad, but when I don't have a lot of targets, it does seem a little off for this particular purpose. Yeah, or cello. You can put the other shield on it, actually, would probably be A-okay. I don't have it on me currently, I have to go get it. I'm zipping around. There we go. Here's the judgment went off. Okay. Open this. Grab the gold. Pinkish doll there. Okay, so he's leaving. So the bile spawns and I'm in this build, it's not gonna die. This is the one downside of when I use the aura potency. People forget when I'm on it and it doesn't get the best experience. Alright, that's alright. Alright, here. Let's get these sorted. Don't want that. Thorns, add maximum life. Let's go ahead and sort these. Prepared, I need it. Nope, we got revived. Grab that one. Alright, so then what do I want to do now is grab that box that was down there before we go chase more favor.
It is
The creation one felt better for the bosses than that one does right now. This one, we have the Griswold on right now. We haven't switched the other Griswold. A better one of those two. Some of these just the plus aura skills, right? So let's see. I wanted the other gloves. I have better Dawnfire gloves that we got the quad on before that this is updated. This one wasn't updated for. And where did it go? Not you. Not you. You. Okay, so we do this. And then we wanted the different ring. We don't even have our judgment ring on. So we need to go find it. Nothing there, nothing there. You. The 250, right? Yeah, the item quality wasn't the best, but there we go. Oh, this build should be much better. Have it judgment damage. That's unfortunate. And this one is the gain 20 armor. Okay, so that's the one we want to run the quacks on. This one's got Igni Gar. That was helping the... Yeah, so let me see what the... What is it? Zid does? This one is the Invoke Paladin's Blessed Spear. I threw it in there. Stores offering 3 seconds. Cast non-business kills again. A store offering. For science, I might give that a shot. Let's see what Fawn's working with the extra. I want to put the ring box in there. Now we're good to save this. So we actually don't have to rebuild it for the 3rd time. That'd be great. Okay, favor type things are... Yes, we got the Hell Tide for a bit. You can mess with that, sure. Alright. What's the Morning Star? Like, how decent are we talking about? Yes, I do have my other aura build as a hammer build too. Convert it to an actual hammer. The Herald Morning Star, 150%. That's better than the ones I have. You plan on playing hammer at some point? Go sanctify that and see what we... Alright then. See how we're doing. Alright, so I can give that one to me, we'll see. Where'd he go? What are you doing? Yeah, there's a good one. I don't get the perfect legendary epics. You'll be mad, will ya? Alright, let's see. Alright. Is there one you can even trade? Did you drop it? You look at the trade. There we go. Oh, that's not it. Gate of the Red Dawn. If it came from a box, it's yours. Let's see, can I see on this one? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's a compound. You trade that one. That one you got from a box, so that one's yours. That one is yours. Let's go back to the Helltide then. So don't mess up the Sanctify now. Yeah, it's a compound. That one belongs to you. I actually already think I have some Morning Stars sitting around that are maybe alright. Just haven't got around to them yet. Because right now my one that's running the hammer as a judgment proc is actually more a consecration build. I haven't even converted it to normal hammer things. Alright, yeah, I know. It catches us all the time. It doesn't feel intuitive at all. Why would those boxes be locked? We talk about it all the time in like every single place we could possibly imagine, and I don't understand why there's such a hold up to just fix it. Strange. Let's go play with Duriel. Maybe when they decide how they're gonna do self-find, and then that will make more sense. But maybe they'll sort that, because everyone who is not in that category, like, just go all out, go crazy. And then hopefully there's something in between for if you're in the same party, you can trade amongst those people like they do in kind of like WoW. And then everything would feel pretty okay. Thunders. Protest Deptor is here. Why not? Whoosh, whoosh. Grab that malignant heart. Here to do the Duriel thing again. For a little bit. Okay, cinders. We'll take you over here. Hey, Reaper. Another one of those, like, I see them log in all the time, but I don't know them that well, apparently. Bye, Duriel. You'll get me something nice. Replace it. Well, we want to see what you sanctify on that one. That's what we really want to see. Okay, so my material box is not here. The mystery box is up there. It's out here chilling with the crew. Another one of these. That's what they're passing, or are they double chance? I don't know what the acceptable choice on that is. That's a lot over here. You shall have appear awfully issue with stock of the past pair. Yeah, just don't let it tick over to over a month right now. You're fine, because if you let it tick over a month and we don't hear from you, I mean, you'll be in the chat, so I'll know, right? You're gonna hang out here, it's okay. But like a lot of people, they will let it go for a long, long time. And then when we're going through and clearing the roster, it makes it more difficult to realize who's like actually active. If they don't occasionally just toggle it. Yeah, yeah. Just don't leave it off like forever and always to the point that you look like you've been gone for months. Otherwise you're fine. Here we got one like core member who has it like that, so every time I see him on the list I'm like, oh no. I have to toggle this so I don't accidentally hit it. The odds are I won't anyway. I kind of do enough. I remember. Just, I think as we get less and less that I have that much away, a little bit more likely that I'll actually hit it. Bricked. How did it brick? Let's see. The sanctify in. What did it do? Got strength. GA. Didn't change it, wasn't, did it? No, it's normal. Oops. Damage 4? Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? Right here. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, second GA. Still playable. Still definitely playable. Alright. How are we doing? What are we up to? Me just chilling because we're still on aura, right? Right. At least now I got my judgment on. Correctly. That's nice. Onyx Road. What are we doing here? Working at alright. 7 spots, and I think it's what, 8 people trying to get in? Yeah. So, whatever they accept it, if they accept it. First come, first serve for now, until I decide to do another one. Okay, we'll collect. There we are again. My brother's scramble for the throat. I crave one thing. Paid. Thanks for letting us know, Duriel. He's a weird one. He's a bit of a weird one. Talking bug, imagine. Okay, let's open some boxes. I want that mystery box up here. Okay, here, let's take this. Wait, you got a second? What's the second power? Oh, critical strike, of course, can increase your attack speed. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's fine. I don't know how I couldn't see it. Kinda dig that. I like attack speed. Give me this if I got space. I do. Hit Duriel again. I don't even have the buff on. How dare they? Like I need another Forgotten Well. I wish I could do that, but let's do this first. Sure, nothing wrong with that. It's really fun. Let's see what you got here. This one kills deal up to 22% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast, receiving the maximum benefit. Oh, you got that too. You. That's right. That's right. Yeah, just like the hammer did. F it, go. What are you waiting for? Running all the second aspects out here. Hey, how you doing? Alright, armory is there. Just save one in the armory, make the other one. Pick and choose like I'm doing. I'm like all over the place. Whatever I'm feeling like at the time. That's the beauty of it. Okay. Little holy bolt. You can really tell it's a hammer. It's like a little blue fireball. Very spinny, awkwardly spinny fireball. More cinders, please. Taking that as we do right here. Looks fine. I'll take this too. Wormy goodness. There we go. Okay. If it only fuels you. That's nice. Alright, so we did that. We gotta open more boxes real quick. Gotta do favor. We're gonna do Forgotten Well deal. More cinders. Grab these and this. Let's do that again. Uh-huh. Okay, 38. That one all good. I'll get these two while I'm at it. Whispers of the Dead, they keep doing. I don't have this buff on me, do I? No, I don't, so I don't need it. Let's do a Whispers here. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need. Here's one there. We'll get this one now. Lubin's Rest. Into Lubin's we go. This is not favor, so it's okay if I don't get the stuff in the thing. Every time I change builds, I gotta brave the wardrobe. The wardrobe's been a little iffy, so it's fine. Look at what we get. Let's see, gloves and a yak. I'll touch the gloves here. It's fine, right here for us. Nice little hit there. Something got me with that CC. I do not approve. Which one's missing? That's the armor roll. Awkward. Alright, there you go. Fine. And another one. Cool down on this. Not ideal right now, for sure. Oh yeah, I haven't changed this back. Every time it keeps throwing me off here. Something needs to be cycle. There we go, that's better. Something didn't feel right. So counterintuitive that it doesn't save my armory right. That stuff should do it. It's not seasonal, it's not the same. That one, pop these. Right here, to the right you go. It could be a bot, so it looks like one of those. Go ahead and report it to one of the mods or somewhere, and then we'll ban them. Here we go. Those birds are public, so that happens. Right there, let's hit the XP well. XP well's on me, fun. Alright. Let's see now what we're doing. This away. Okay, then right we go. That's not cleared. Let's do these. Need our essential statue. Okay, but over there to the right. I'll check the left since I'm already on it. Fine. Take a look out here as we do on the left hand side. Nothing that way. Grab these as you are. Now, right. Sentinel statue. Got it. We'll take those. Now I'll go to the haunted chamber. Something like that. Whoops. Left side. Lords. There you go. Let's take those and see our next. Vaughn got his well. Hopefully it's marked back there. Apparently there was an aspect we had unlocked from this one this whole time. Lovely. Let's be sneaky paladins. Just shroud around everywhere. Pull out reductions, all that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this one. Get rid of these. Pants. Fortified gin. I'm gonna clear these now. Alright, nothing there. Joan of Arc, the first one of those I've seen. Won't be surprised we see plenty more of that one. We got a box to pick up. Let's get the box. Got one handy weapons. We'll toss it in the storage. Whoops. Karragar. So much time in Karragar. Got space already? Nope. Gotta go find some more again. That amulet anymore? That'll work. Alright. All these Jones. This is still something going on the whole time. We can mess with that. Someone say let's do this all day. 198. They're only 198. They must not be doing it right if they do it all day. Okay. I can check this out. We got cinders to collect. We got a poultice set to kill. Zoe sent you the reporter who had an auto friend there. Fun. Best of luck. I finally opened the box. I found one. It's a miracle. It was hours ago we finally got keys and we haven't found one since. Open a gift of rings. Because why not? Libyan steel. We got you. Alright then. Fine for now. Aberrant cinder. Just like that. And then what do we see what we have here? Alright. To help Aldkin as much as we love our Aldkin. He's fine. He'll be fine. Goodness, I only have 14 minutes left on this. Sounds pretty sturdy. I'm just gonna chill. Oh, don't go out of that now. It's a little extra. Didn't want that. Little consecrations. Go with that. Alright. Yeah. At this point in this season, it's feeling pretty good. It's like, kind of whatever you need. Just get it from either doing nightmare dungeons. A lot of the treasure breeds with the goblins is what we do for all mats at this point. Or you spend a lot of time in the Helltide like this, getting boss mats and boss layers. Boss layers. Someone's got Duriel running. There's bugs coming up too. Here you are. Let's grab our two-handed mace. Hello, I'm doing great, Angel. How you doing? Okay then. That'll be fine. That space for the shield just so it stops harassing us by staying on the ground like that. For 30 now. More cinder. We're doing a-okay. I think so. Looks nice. Cinder's here. 456. We've got... We're doing the Duriel. I think I probably already finished with it. 5 minutes and then Dark will be free. Congrats and have a safe trip home in advance. What do I want? Weapon box. There you go. We got the other mystery box on the south side. Tons of time, but maybe. Either way, we go down this way. Any favor I'm missing? Poultice, like these over here. We can kill those. Alright then. There you go. Miser's gone. You're popping that. Let's see what else you got. Got at the moment. Keep moving. Boom. You take that elite, then kill it all in the one. And I can't kill it that way without the Arbiter up, I think. Cultists are not in high enough supply. We need more. Definitely need more. 2-handed axe, a little bit of steel out here. You get to flutter around with your battery wings. There are sights. Good. Go right side. Let's hit that light weaponry. Looks nice to us. Do here. Living steel there. A lot of living steel still. 196. Mm-hmm. For the moment. Of course, the hell grow infuriated. Let me take the Zan rune. What's this doing? The occasional other spear. Trying it anyway. Still not sure if I'm sold on it. It does help. A little bit more of them for sure. 232, let's head down to the south side and get the other mystery box. I'm sitting here just popping bugs. There are too many. Like, where? I see none. Must not be my problem then. Whoops. Okay, 245, 5 to go. We're gonna open whatever this is down here. Nice, nice. Yeah, what's the top blood wave doing right now? Do I have that up right now? I think I do. The guy was like 108. You're assuming that one is the blood wave. The golems were the second highest for pit push then. Pretty interesting for necro. The golems are doing okay. Blood wave again. So where was that box? There it is on the west. Walk through this in the meantime. So many things spawn at once. I even slowed my game down. It's fine. There we are. Nice, nice. Gotta get that fly out. I still haven't finished mine. Stuff I need for it. Probably pretty accessible. I just gotta like, go down the checklist again. I didn't unlock. I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding in the area that makes me do it. Okay, here. There we are, more cinders. Let's do the gift of mysteries. I'll go frenzied. Thing popped up on me, but I think we're alright. So many heavenly sigils. I need mules just to carry all of them. Bears and jaws. A lot of good runes today. They seem to be pretty giving on that front at this point. Let's sort this. Wait, Hellborn's coming. Give that some time just in case we get more hearts off of them. That's worth it. They would follow. Welcome. Then way up top. 121. Give me a little Galavine. Another one. Take that out here. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Guild Wars is one of those things. Sometimes the major characters they don't make it out. Make it out. I'm gonna hit that soul spire right now. No, I think I'm alright. I think I'm good. We're gonna roll with this. Some real parasites. How's that looking now? Nothing here. 278. Mm-hmm. All those cinders all the time. Alright, do I get XP like Holly? Okay, with the 10 paragons. Yep. Yup, Juriel is not bad at all. Not bad XP at all. 86, 188. What did I want after that? The jewelry down there. I'm curious about it. Was the hell girl angry again already? I just dealt with you. Not horse. Almost looks like it's a spectral horse, but it's not the spectral horse. You're not that, I can assure you. Whoops. And your cinders to be had. Poison is all good. Be here. No, they're always angry. Exactly. I was like, why are you telling me something I already know? You already know. You're always angry. Alright. What's gone? What's gone? Okay, here. This one. This way. Grab the gift of amulets. Okay, amulet here. Living steel. Oh, you dealt with the person in Discord. Thank you. Well, now I'm in the Helltide, but it's almost over. Another box. Which box do we want here? So, favor type things. What the favor type things? Unless you have a lot of boss mats in a certain category, then we can go kill those bosses. Alright. The glowing light on your steed. Pulse red and green. Why is it not Rudolph right now? Gift of leg guards. Let's go. Hidden RA Nightmare Dungeon. It has elites that have an affix that guarantees they drop a GA item. Okay. Anytime? Seems fine. We got 5 minutes or so. I need to make your Hammerden to go convert to Hammerden. Do it. Go for it. Out here farming mats and things anyway. Demon. Stay out of the explosions. Get a claw room. What do I need now? 52. And here. Here's our Hellspire. Good for now. Like that. Come on, these last. I have time, I think. I think so. Yep, all the hammers. Everybody got hammers. Vile Splendor is they get the gilded, so they have extra gold when they die. Sitting here vibing. Don't mind me. Cinders here. We'll take these out. Good for this. Sure we are. More cinders here. We'll take this again. Look at that. Azul will go. His way through all that. Cinders here. About halfway through this level. 178, 180. Okay, we're climbing. We got 4 minutes remaining in this one. No, we're there yet. We got you go first. You go fist. Same energy. No, I should open this. I'm right next to it after all. There we go. The bugs. Shoot. Steel's good. Let's go get our box on. Hellborn coming. Well, I'm at all that. Where's this actual box? There it is. The rings here. By bugs. Next one's coming for me. I want the ring. I want the living steel. Functional. I'm not gonna have time to do that again. We're doing next box. Amulets here. Oops, not enough. Not enough cinders. Got greedy for the one before it. Cinders we need off of all these kills. Doing pretty alright, I'd say. Lift, don't want it. Alright, gift of amulets. Worked out. Damage over time on a mace? That's not right. Okay, strength life on hit. Damage, maximum life. We got a Vol out here. Later dark. See you soon. Let's go back to town. We got what we wanted and all of that, I think. We'll be alright. Thank you to follow. Welcome. Now what do I have? Life on kill, life on hits. We get rid of all of that. And what else are we up to in this? I don't need these. I do need a little bit of something else. So yeah, I forgot wisdom on this one. We can renew that unless we're here for favor. What else do I want? And on his build shenanigans. So refresh incense on whoever else is around randomly. Already vote failed. Coffee and did not help you refuse to go to bed. You refuse to go to bed so soon. I accept this fall. You don't have to go in, but I guess I get care for the party if you work at other stuff. Let's see. Into the asylum. Nice shield. I don't even know where it comes from. Okay then. Back to it. Don't need this one. For this way on the northeast. Grab a little door. Northwest or otherwise. How are we doing here? Those will work. Here's another one of that. Grab these things. Door for you. Whoops. This is fine. That's fine. And I've got animus to collect. Got it. Good. I've got another one of those strong rooms. Kill the animus so I can find the right place to hit the tick. There it is. Got my animus. Good. We're going around here for the next one. Just carrier out of there. Okay. What do I want now? Southeast. Next one up. It's fine, just racing through, don't mind me. Nice even billion. Good. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. The door. There's that. Best armor, that'll not do. Be here. Left. There's carrier. 1, 2, 3. All fine. Now we'll hit the last animus carrier is... Oh, I think there's one I probably didn't pick up the stuff for properly by the looks of it. Did I kill you over here? Anything that way we missed? Get one over towards the strong room that we didn't collect on. So I got that. I mean, I guess we could be one right here in the corner too. I should check there first. Let's move along. Why are it doubled up like that? Not where I want you to be. The right. This way. Needed that. Yeah, there it is. It was over here after all. Where'd you go back? So many questions. Too much. No answers. And to our objective we go. Place this. Let me in. The door has been unsealed. Okay. This one now. XP well. Let's replace this. You want another XP well? It's here. Fun. Our gun drawers next. Open that right up. See how we do. Not right this second. Right here with that. Okay. Southeast. Looking for the objective. So far, no such luck. Right, nothing. Through the door we go. Another not lethal. Scar you up here. There he is, hiding out in the corner. Get that maximum security key. It'll be right there. Okay, there's more crystals. We'll take that. Up we go. Where are we all to now? Up into this fight. Bye. Alright, dungeon cleared. Where to next? What do we have now? Anything here we really want right this second? We got armor. We'll get rid of it. On to... Our shell tied in 2 minutes. We could do that. Let's see what else is there in the meantime. Checked in at the world boss in a little bit. When's the next one? Must be a while to go. B1. Oh, there we go, actually. 31 minutes. 31 minutes till next Hell Tide. Fine. What else we have to do? No favor there. Maybe pick up some of these in the storage that are still lingering around. There we go. There's 2 here that are favor for me. I can deal with that. Let's go get... We'll do the materials one first. Space it out a little bit since Pawn doesn't want to get the... Doesn't want to go into the Forgotten Wisdom for a little bit more. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Legion coming out too. Didn't seem like those were like all that amazing. Here, we can get one of those. Sure. Did we hit my... Yeah, we hit the caldera. There we are. Now what's up? We up soon. What'll it be? All of this must go. Got another material box. Pop that one. Someone's working on his build, so we know it's just me right now. Anything I wanted there? Nope. Move on up. Just a little bit. There you go. I've got these sorted. This will be fine. Stop this madness. And another lethal. Grab my Heraldric chest. One there and there. Decide how we looking. It has been dispelled. We got things to do on the southwest now. Looks nice. Let's grab that Heraldric chest. And another one. There we are. Grab our sword. Careful about that explosion. What do we need now? We'll take this again. Okay. Speedy rogue. We got an Onyx rogue and a speedy rogue. Surprising amount of rogues still out there, at least in account name. At least in spirit. Now I'm kind of curious, like, they actually play rogue. Or they do the obvious and choose to rock some pally. Where did they go? So far down the list. Okay. Ourselves a hobo. That's nice, I guess. Hobo Paladin. Not gonna see the rogue type. Anyway. Then, around here. Sway. Open that up. What else is happening here? On left, we'll play with that. A little bit of gold going through. So let's keep it moving right here. No worries. Stop this. I see ground effects. I bail. We don't want to deal. We don't want to deal. Dying behind me. We don't need immolation. We'll keep moving. Let me see what's going on with this last 2. Is he 1? Oh, they're 2 together. Like, practically joined at the hip. Down there, get complete. Solid. Moments, and we'll do our Whispers box. Boarding all of those until they make it so we get double. Get in there. Now, what do you have here? Some damage. The rogues logging in back to back now. Like, wait. Are you together, rogue friends? They might be. Who knows? It'd be interesting coincidence if not. But that is not the kind of box we need to save, so we'll open those. Now we need to get the other one down there to save. Okay, then here. Guess White Slate Guards gauntlets. Let's go gauntlets. Throw that up into storage. Go. It'd be great if I could sort them like across the entire set. I would be okay with that. Would not bother me in the slightest because now everything's like all over the place. Okay, so we got that world boss, of course. We got fresh Helltide. I think I have one more favorite thing here. Yeah, the Forgotten Wisdom. If Fawn's coming in to do it or not. We also have Varshawn here. Blood-soaked crag. Will he hit it? We go kill Varshawn. Okay, he got it. Let's go. On to it. And we've got 6 prisoners to go save. Alright, let's do this. Careful about that poison. Here's another XP well. You want it, Fawn? I'll go ahead and mark it on my way out. But untie, we'll take this. And then right, another bound prisoner. Saving the day on that. Bound prisoner here. 2 more, they're gonna be up together. 1 here, 1 here. Easy. Looks nice. Guys, it is fair. Climbing on down. For 1 instance somehow. Let's refresh everything so they're realigned. There we go. Now it gets to the end, miss. Okay. Take those 3 things. I probably could not have stood in that and lived. Just unfortunately, we didn't do that. Keeping it moving. Killed that off screen. Just took a holy bolt to the face. Good times that. And now, that looking here. Moved again. We'll take those 3. All of that going through. Another here. Hello, how you doing? How's the hammer coming along? There, carrier's dead. We're going southeast side. Those again. Take those out. And right side, we'll take those. Here we are. Left side. Got it. 1, 2, 3. We'll take these 2. Now let's slide on out. And here. Thief Marauder. He's almost done. I'm gonna give it a good test. I'm kind of curious what it'll look like when Fawn's done with it. We shall see. We shall see. What's he got? I want to kill Varshawn. I'm building my own right now. That should be fine now that I switch this stuff back to what it should be. I think I did anyway. See what we do on Varshawn here. Feels really nice. The one font has it is. It's not bad either, much as put on the cosmetics really well. Right to it. For the one in the trailer, the unique set. You want favor from Varshawn here, Fawn? Kill it for now. I do have some hearts on me. It's fine. It's fine. You want any favor? Let's go. Get in here. In here, then. Judgment goes off. It's pretty okay. I don't want a basic to make it go off faster, though. Alright, it's so much work to get so many of them. Body rune. Here he is. Alright, kill this one. Get the favors. Reminds me I was supposed to clean this. And then I think some good runes were on the ground at one point. I just didn't even pick them up. I forgot. There we go. And we'll take the gold, and we got this. Don't see anything I really wanted there. That's okay. Do another one, are you? A lot of hurts. I'm sure this is all I have. Okay, then. Take the gold. And another one. See if Belial's worth anything. Nope. Okay. All good now. Got more mats? Okay, who's got more mats? I do too. Got it. And let's see. Greed. Here's a little sword. What is the sword doing? That one is 85%. Boo. Won't do. That won't do. Alright. Here. Maybe. Maybe. Now what do I want? Enter sphere of the heavens to do a little damage. Look at the follow. Welcome. 100% on the bottom, but only 7% up top. For all that much, I got quads already. 2 of them. Cool. See, this one didn't push the runes in here yet. Got another box. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now we've got chest plates, amulets, 2-hand weapons. Those emojis going crazy right there. Are they okay? They might have you okay. Amulets, we gotta save it right here. We've got space, maybe? Yeah, I still have space. I made a few way for the cleaning of these. Maybe we'll sort some more out. Let's take a look here. So, first I'll do a little review. Save a bunch of these, and now I don't need nearly as many, I think. Here, we don't need that one. There's some of this. We'll reserve, keep the hidden armory. Treasury to approach, we keep you. Hidden armory. Escalations, product strong room. Okay, we'll keep the rest of the stuff for now. Let's get rid of the ones that we freed up there. There we go. Freeze up some of this inventory. Nicely done. I won't put some of this back because it annoys me that they're super out of place. Alright, we're gonna have all the boss mats in the right place now. For the time being. And then we're gonna go mess with the Helltide. Got more favor to be had here and more boss mats. And there will probably get a respectable amount whenever we decide that we can, or whenever we can, do the goblin thing. Like wardrobe change. Let's see if I can actually get into the wardrobe. I might be asking for a bit, but we'll give it a shot. It's freezing my game up pretty well, I'd say. See how many times I'm clicking it. Will any of them actually take? Maybe? I just want to take a few steps. Thinking about it. Okay. Yeah, it was a struggle session, alright, but we did it. We got there. Interesting helmet, and I don't know if I like it that much. Also kind of in that vibe. Cool, but I need to write this second. Looked at all of these. These are the ones we're missing so far. That one, oh, the PvP vendors haven't gone. Claimed those EI at some point. I probably have it, even in Eternal would work. Deer helmet. Bad. We are with this. What we want? Maybe that. This is the divine intervention. That's the thirst for Crimson Rain. Match it. Blue like that. Like that. I like that color combination. There's a shield. Go with it. This is like the spider one, or no? It's Belial's Return. I have bought quite a. There's a spider one. I have bought quite a bit for Necro over the course of the the game. Playing the Fashion Victim Simulator. If you say so. Let's do it here. Quite hit that, right? Okay. Here's the winner. That kind of shiny we can. Put this back on him. The spider shield is like, it's a choice. Definitely a choice. I don't know if it's the right choice right now. And that meets the vibe. Check. It's just, it's something about it. It feels kind of raw. It's like, I want like a big shield. And there's only so many of those. So I'm sure we'll get more with time. It has a glow on the outside that matches him too. the worst? Here, maybe we do this. Okay, and then we still don't have a pet that really matches the like Wraith kind of look, but here you go. I didn't do the horse thing. Oh no, let's get back in the woods. Can I do it? Here again. Stable. I guess this would match it too. But oh, it was the spectral horse this whole time. Well, I could have swore I had it set to something else. I suppose not. Interesting, but nah, whatever. Over here. That. I'm trying to steal. It's actually a pretty okay looking horse. I like the mane on it, but we don't even see the mane like ever. Okay. Some scales. There's another one with scales. Maybe more mane. Wait, what? What's that horse doing? I didn't know it looked like that. That's pretty legit. It's got eyes. It's like a biblical angel horse. Biblically accurate angel horse. It's fine. Put on here. I actually want like a barding that's light enough so I can see the eyes a little. There you go. Nice. Okay, so you do your thing going. Oh, no, I don't think the character is the right color. It should be blue. I gotta fix that now too. I know, I'm picky. Go with that. And then we gotta go and change your shield again, friend. I don't think I have. Oh, yeah, I do. I do have one that works there. To keep the red sword, but this is what goes with it. Naturally. We can do the one that comes with the. Let's do the one that comes with the sorcerer cosmetic. The word is massive for a one-hander. Proper longsword energy. Okay, now we can do the outside. We are prepared now. Maybe. Uh-oh. Not the first time it's done that to me. Lagging out to the point where you can't go in. The last time I fixed it by going to teleport to somebody else. I think this time maybe we gotta go to a different zone if possible. We can come back and hopefully it gives me instant studies. Isn't it weird? It's definitely a little off. A little off. Chance for to get the loading screen crash. It's been happening once every 2 hours. Almost like clockwork. And it was acted up, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is gonna be another instance of that. It's incredibly consistent. It's like I even like look up on the uptime clock and I feel like, okay, this is it. Yeah, this is the one. Why? Why? Well, we're back here. Doing that again. Like, I don't know if I should be annoyed. It's consistent or thankful in a way. So, like, yeah, either narrows down what it is, I don't know what it is, or at least I know it's coming. It's just, it's always a shame no matter what. Shame. Go. I gotta get another Forgotten Well. Love that. Okay. Let me back in. Go. See if I can see anybody talking about this and somewhere. Haven't seen it. We have definitely seen quite a few of us crash, so certain choice. Anyway, let's go do the hell time thing again. After we forgot our wisdom, it always was a little smoother, of course, when we hit that reset. So that's nice. Of course, now I feel like I should have maybe not have scrapped all those forgotten wisdoms. I'm sure I can craft more. Go do this again. Fawn can rejoin if he wants to. I know he's working on his build anyway. It's weird not having like a cloak or something going on. Where is I can see his legs. I think that's what it is. I'm like, that's just something about it. I feel like I'm missing something right now. Nope, we do not need to deal with that. Let's go up here again. Another one there. It's fine, right for you. And our objective looks like flip bodies for key. That one didn't give it to me. Would have been a shame if that one had the key right at the door. What did you die for? Absolutely nothing. And our left. What do we do here? We're looking. Fawn is rolling in. Over here, another. Let's hit another key, maybe? Nope, no key. Not found it yet. I'm also looking for the wisdom. So far, no luck. Take a look down here. Don't find much in that corner anyway. Even if I did hit a better fallen star. Where the body is. Seems like it's gonna take me to that next area where usually we don't see all that. Just the clone still has the suppressor, interestingly enough. Now, what are we doing here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Take a look at you, west side. That'll be fine. Right out here. Cool. Move along. Right. Dead end. Where I need to be. Dead. What's that doing? Retrying this way? No well yet? Not yet. Still looking. Not even billion. Well, looks even. For presentation. Decisions. You are not it either. Get that on the move. What is this one looking like? Nothing. Right here. Person is still fear. We'll take it. And boss, but still no sign of the proper body. Did Fawn find it over there by any chance? That would be just chilling. So I haven't found the well either, so we gotta keep looking for that once this is dead. Where could it be? It could be over here on the left. First of all, we'll check that. So it's not there, and then afterwards it comes down to it could be here. It could be... I don't know, there's not that many other places by the looks of it. Another glamp. Well, location unclear. Okay, let's take the gold here. What do we want to do now? Over here we are. There's the XP well if you wanted fun. But I didn't find the treasure. What's going on here? Oh, there's an objective on the map that isn't actually anything that corresponds with anything that actually made it to live, as far as I know. No, we don't do the event. That's over there. Didn't find the body. Would be over there. Don't worry about the treasure room. I think we'll go with what we got. And now we are ready again. Oh, it's so nice. I got it entirely for the sword and not for the rest of the cosmetic, although I did use it on my sorcerer when we got around to her last time. Kind of slide these over here. The other ones, so we can... Nice. You keep missing out on good runes just because they get sent to the ground. I'm too lazy to go find them. It is what it is. Okay, got assortment of boss mats. I've been doing many drills because it doesn't have that shield that we like a lot. I don't even think he has the Griswold. Whatchamacallit, does he? Let me see. Duriel for Paladin. What are you dropping? That's Zeravar. Okay, Duriel, King of Maggots for Paladin. Herald's Morning Star, Riverhammer, and Supplication. So the branded weapon is actually on Duriel as well. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. How many of those? Oh, Fawn gave me his. That's what happened. No, Fawn was switching to hammer. It's like, you sure you don't need more of those? I guess it depends on what he rolled on his Morning Star. I haven't established that yet. World boss is in 7 minutes. Let's go kill some stuff in the Helltide while we wait for all that. Like, this one's gonna be on with the half. beyond the half of the hour. Okay. Your morning star is golden. Your morning star is golden. What did we establish what you got your sanctify on? I forgot. Already forgot. Anyway. Here we are. Yeah, Herald Morning Star. That's right, you got a critical started course because here's your attack speed on it. Uh-huh. Yeah, that... Quite. Quite. Acceptable. Acceptable. It is acceptable. It is acceptable. I haven't even tried. I don't think I've tried to even sanctify the ones that I picked up, but I can't remember if I picked up on a good aspect or not. Here we are. Rolling with this. Let's go see what we got going on with the Baneful Hearts. We got somebody else who put one in. Let's go ahead and start this. I don't have more of those dolls unless I convert my... Enough of my dolls unless I convert my Stygians. Right now, we're just holding on to them. Do that anytime, it's not a big deal. Yeah, we're doing this. It'll be fine. Have you used all your Stygian stones? You just forget those exist. Cool. There we go again. Cinders. This again for us. Let's see here. The ones you use them in the lair and then they convert into the middle boss type mats. We can use them for more. Okay, you know. For more dolls. Nightmare Sigil off with some trash stuff. Sure, why not? Why not? Bye, Juriel. So long, farewell. There we go, we got that going for me. I get to go hang out at the world boss in a moment. Maybe people still looking to go again, are they? Maybe. Quite enough for the mystery box. That's over there. Needs more cinders. Getting close though, let's see. Out here for a little bit. Kill all the stuff around. Levels drop a bright light on nothing. Oh, boss is coming. Okay, rid of these. Good. Set of you. Let's clear here. 37. I'm my way towards the box, hopefully killing enough along the path to get this open. We'll go visit the world boss. Alright, Fawn is there for our taxi. Very nice. Let's climb on down. Okay, we'll grab our cinders. This works. And now we got us. And that. Let's see what's up again for me. Living steel, and I'm good to go. Inventory isn't too full, is it? Nothing added at all, in fact. I guess that's alright. Hello, we're gonna get this. Okay. Got it. Good. Still not sold on the pants right now. How about that? This is a Shava. It's 2.5 minutes. Something about it doesn't seem right. What are we trading? What does he have now? And our deer just hanging out. Are you alright? I mean, I guess, sure. Oh, you got one of those, do you? I don't need that. I have a quad one that rolled pretty decently. You can keep the Mantle of the Grey. You never know. You might play with it. He's like, nope, I insist. Alright, I'll just take the stuff. I'll just take it then. 4. Shut up. A little holy bolt. My little let's go buff everybody for 54% damage. I'm helping. I'm helping. Why are you following me like that? Stop it, shoo. Get out of here. I'm stealth. You shouldn't even know I'm here. I'm stealth. Alright, so legendary supplies. The speedy rogue is a rogue. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. That one is a rogue. I don't see Onyx rogue anymore. They might be hiding. Oh, wait, they are. In fact, a rogue. Some people actually stick with it. They do. They might just not have the Paladin yet. Some of us are in that situation. That's okay. Plenty of time. It's not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. Really like the glowing bird. I was always just running around saying like clearly best in slot is I can't remember his name. Azul. Azul, for he glows and you can almost always see him. Now we got that bird and you can see that one pretty clearly too. Like more like that. This one's pretty decent though. As far as visibility. The deer is good too. It's good too. Hey, hey. Yup. You mean like all of D4, like entirely? You're talking about like the Paladin and DLC announcement. Either way, yes, D4 exists. It's a pretty good game, I'd say. I've only played it probably at 8,000 hours, but you know, it's alright. It's alright. The amount of Arthas Palais. I've seen tons of Aldens and like Seraphines and Aldens. I haven't actually seen that many Arthuses. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Okay, here. The whole thing. Commercial you receive or D3. Oh, alright. So, D4, yeah. It's been out for a few years. The DLC's coming at the end of April. Pretty alright. Pretty alright. Okay. I remember I used to always put Z's at the end of my LOL. There was also... Oh man, it was a long time ago. I don't think about it. I don't think about it. I don't remember why I started. And I also don't remember why I stopped. You know, I did. I did. Okay. Now I'm curious, where is the origin of adding the Z on LOL? And how did it eventually reach me, who I don't think would probably do that? You weren't? No, I was not a lulz. There was not an exclamation A-W-L-Z or an L-A-W-L-Z either. Never was a lulz. And the shovel. Are you ready to die yet? Alright. Then you're like, that was so long ago, maybe there was a new one, yes. There was a need to do it. Now people are already anticipating, like, are they gonna announce Diablo 1 Resurrected at some point? Are we gonna get a Diablo 5? And I'm like, it's not that long that D4 came out. Please. Please. Settle down. Settle down. But I mean, D1 Resurrected. It's reasonable to maybe want, I guess. I wouldn't mind. I suppose if they did announce one of those and did it, I would play. If it was like really, really revamped. I don't know, like just a little bit of refresh. But we were talking like they straight up like just remade a D1 storyline, like grind purposes. That would entertain me, I think. Hey, how you doing, Chow? D4 2.0 is a nice ring to it. We already about that. Are we already about that? Really? Maybe? I don't know. Oh no. It's like whatever they gotta tell the people to buy in sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go check sigils. D5 is the next season's content. Well, to be fair, Is it Overwatch 2, Overwatch 1, but they just like rework some stuff and then just slap the 2 on it? I don't know enough about Overwatch to know, but that's kind of how I registered it. Yeah, so I'm not crazy, right? That's basically what happens. So sometimes, nothing surprises you anymore. Even for raw wisdom, I got too many. I keep thinking I'll save them, like, maybe we're alright. Got the junk, and we'll pick up the next ones and look if there are any mythics. It's getting more and more like Overwatch 1, so... yeah, Overwatch 2, aka Overwatch 1.25. That's how they do it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This is the industry. We just nod our heads and we play the damn game. Fine. What are we doing? Sigil check again. So, I don't like this. I don't like that. We can go out with that one. We don't want these. Treasure breach. Hold on to those for now. All the goblin things going on in here. I want to salvage more of that junk. I don't care what version of the game it is. Show me the damn cosmetics. I mean, yeah. I'm more like, show me the damn black palette. Where is it already? You're giving me Paladin, so now I gotta go back to the old thing. The age-old thing. Where are my black dyes? Where's the black dye? Where's it at? Yes, this game does have a story. The ladder for the tower that they're releasing comes out in January. They'll be beta testing it. I believe it starts the 12th. So there's an unofficial leaderboard on helltides.com that a lot of people are still participating right now until a real leaderboard comes out. Then I don't know what's going to come of that. But yeah, if you're into ladders and leaderboards, that is still in the works. We got a few more weeks before we see it. So this is a fresh season. Everyone's kind of gearing up and ramping up for that, if that's what they're into. We're gonna have the first taste of the leaderboard in this game on live very soon. I got 19 minutes left in this and kill some things or get another Duriel. I think I want the other Duriel. Slide on over there. Okay, here we are. Just like this. Duriel is rolling. I got Duriel up here at the area that I have not done the favor yet, so I want to favor the novelty one. Keep it sliding. I might want to play some Brandish. Maybe Zeal. But I got hit by some bad AoEs with Zeal at some point in this stream, and I was just like, I'll switch this out for a little bit. I'll feel like going to try and crack out what I can do to solve that currently. But really, I think for that one, I just changed one of the jewels at one point to whatever it was reckoning. I think it's fire at the moment. Helped a little bit for a little while, just every time I switch gear. That one needs that kind of help. It's a little annoying. I could not pick up that Heavenly Sigil and save my life. There's my little deer. He's leaving. Here's Fawn now. He's got his hammer situation on. Where one did he end up running? Looks like the Disciple Orbital, right? I think. You would think. There's some pain memory. I didn't even know he spawned, but that's okay. Yeah. Classic choice. Pretty good choice. Let's do the box now. Take that before I go. Alright. Nice. Cool. Now I want maximum life healing received out of here. So box, I kind of came here for this and forgot it existed. Fine. There's the Onyx Rogue. So let's see what that person actually logged with their characters. I'm curious if they're actually a rogue. I gotta know everything. I gotta know. The other one, the Speedy Rogue, is actually a rogue. They're still keeping to their namesake. Now this other one, looking around here, do I see them yet? No, they're still on this phase. They haven't come in yet. I don't know. Maybe it's the X-Men. You think so? You think so? Is that it? Really like the X-Men as a kid. Crazy about that. Will you take a break and get some cheese? You may get some cheese. Hey, how did I not finish this favorite? Says I didn't, but I did. I still got time. I guess I'll go all in on 3. This one already has one. I can hardly see it, but yes. Let's go. Got hammers everywhere. A little bit of you. Cinders are cool. 220. You're gonna have enough for the mystery box down there very shortly. And do all of that. Give me these. Cool. No more you. 252. That's alright. 260. There. 270 and change. We got those. Don't die. Not that squishy on this one. I think we're alright. We'll bring 10k health after a few Paragon levels. Now this one's working on a little bit more armor nodes I missed along the way. There's cereal. Now I get the favorite. That was right. I guess I didn't turn in my box. Or yeah, I didn't claim my box before, so it didn't count. I finished some other sort of objective and didn't realize. Okay, done. Let's go see the mystery box before we get locked into another round. Although they guess I'll do it. Okay, now we need mystery box. Quite the same blue as the horse. And I don't think that I can. It's cosmetic. Needs more palette options. Obviously don't need more blue, but if I got a blue that made me match that horse a little better, I'd be okay. It's the black palette we need though. Are they gonna say that for another expansion and the next big release? It's like, oh, you finally get black. Oh. But the last time they did add more palettes of ways for Vessel of Hatred. So I have some hope. I have some hope. And more colors. I just wish they overhauled the system so you just had more control over it. RPGs don't usually give us such things. But it sure would be nice. Don't have enough for the weapon box yet. Sliding through. I don't need to pick up flowers. I got so many. So many. And here, we got that done. There you go. I think we'll get a new roadmap sometime at the beginning of the new year. Would be nice. I do miss it. Now, obviously, we kind of know when the expansion's coming out, so we can kind of gauge, but it's just not the same as having a little bit more of a glimpse of what's happening. Would be nice. 146. We got a little bit more to follow. Welcome in. Got a little gold. Here's a nerf. Our weapon box is viable here. Let's do that. We can keep going and pushing for another mystery box. I got at least one other zone that has one, maybe 2. Actually, no, a lot because we have that whole. Yeah, it's the like really oversized Helltide. And the Hantu hits the guy called triple 5 of those boxes by one of them. I don't know if I need all that. Open this. It's fine. We used to sweat out Helltides because I think they appear like what every 3 hours, something like this, and then we would use our alts to open every box multiple times because you can do that if for whatever reason, like obsessed with just mystery boxes. You can override and I'm pretty sure you'd still switch and then open the mystery box with other alts. So that's a bit overkill nowadays because you can't just go in every hour. So we haven't done that in a long time, and I remember being like that for quite a few seasons. We've come a long way since then. When I started this game, I was a Necro, and now look at us, Paladins. When's the event Usually I think it pops up my afternoon on the day that it says, but I don't actually know. I have not kept great track of that, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, cinders. Right. What is it? Do it! You're under orders to open your Christmas present and immediately by the giver, you must open it. And now that you've told us, you gotta tell us what it is. You can't leave us in suspense. Okay, Chow. Don't do it. Don't you dare. I gotta know. Me not knowing a thing after being, like, told about it. I just, you know, we don't like that. Alright, yes, it is super fun. Love it so much. Even just them announcing that I may have teared up or straight up cried. There was a good reason why I didn't stream the Game Awards because I had a feeling. I had a feeling and I was like, I didn't want to be like that. But I was. I took a few days off before this season, as I often do. And as I was reading more and more stuff, I hyped myself up way too much. Way too much, and then Fawn was sitting there like, no, don't be yourself like this. You're gonna be so disappointed. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it, and then they did. It was like such a relief. I was right. Then it was like, I freaked out. I freaked out so bad. I was shaking for hours. It's very practical and purpose. The cooking set, yeah. You just got your new place, right? So you got a cooking set. That's awesome, Chow. Look at that. All right, here we go. Don't hit me, bugs. Don't do it. Moving steel, chest armor. Okay. Got it? Good. I was reading like all the subreddit, all the forums, and all the discords. It was quite something. This is also why I should not be allowed to take days off because I get way too much time on my hands and it just gives me time to be obsessed. Absolutely obsessed with stuff. Stuff. Honestly, 15 pieces. That's a lot of cooking where you're gonna use all that, Chow? Or you're gonna be like us who have lots of cooking stuff and most of it kind of sits over in all the cabinets and I don't even know what half that stuff is for. I would never. It's like, thanks, but what is this? I don't know. I guess I'll just hide it somewhere in the cabinets. Okay, we use a pretty good amount of it. We don't have that much. Sure, I'm sure my brother uses a good amount of it. I don't these days. I'm just like, if I can't just stick it in the air fryer, turn on the air fryer and let it go, not for me. Takes up too much of my grind time and my brain cells. I'd rather, you know, do this. That's okay. Yeah, you learn how to take your tail. Fair enough. Fair enough. So you will figure it out, is what you're saying. Another box. We've got this here. To the west. Yeah, so you'll use it. You'll use it. Okay, then let's go ahead and do these now. Right here. Yeah, I'm totally team. Like, this is too much for me. I'm gonna shelf it. Like, thank you very much, but no. Whoops. Okay, that's all fine. It's like cooking for other people. I don't mind that much, you know, the right reasons, but cooking for myself is like it's not even worth it for me. I just don't need that air fryer and like pre-prepared stuff. Good enough. This, do these things. Okay, here. When I first moved here, I did a lot of cooking. And it was a lot of cleaning. And then after a while, I was just like, why? Why am I doing this? I haven't done it in a while. Long while. And cinders are good. Like, to be fair now, when I cook salmon myself, I do like it more than like the pre-prepared type stuff. And the fryer stuff is so convenient. It's so much more convenient than sitting here like making like the exact same meal that I could just get and pop it in. Okay, there we go. I'm looking at hearts. 80 here. Let's do this over here. We got another armor box. 7.5 minutes to go. Right there. Cool. Gift of handguards. There you are. So what's the first thing you're gonna cook with all that cooking-ware, Chow? What's your go-to? We're gonna check past Grand Diamond. Let's go see Duriel again. Yeah, Duriel again. I guess I will. Chef Boyardee. I miss that stuff. Being able to eat that. So I have like some like equivalents that I can eat these days, but the ones that I can't. Eat so much of that. That's probably why I felt so ill. Order pizza. You have a whisk. What are you gonna do with all that? Do all that, Chow. What's the plan? You gotta share the plan now. Start drinking warm ravioli out of a can. Drinking it, huh? He's gonna inhale that. Go for it. Not gonna lie. I don't care what anyone says. That stuff is delicious. I love trash food, okay? Can't eat it anymore, so I can say that I love it even if I say that I don't eat it. It's okay. But, I'm not that picky. I'm not that picky. Don't let me, whatever you think, fool you. I'm really not that picky. Only the food allergy that holds me back. Okay, now let's do this. I'm always team whatever gets me prepped and ready so I can do this. After that, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, living steel. The sauce powder for trash food also, you don't eat it often though. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I know better. Doesn't mean I don't like it. Thank you to follow. Welcome. Brownie, protein bars, brookies, fruity pebble, protein bars. Those are the things like most recently, like kind of technically, that's pretty trashy. That's pretty trashy, but fine. That's fine. Whatever floats your boat. I don't judge. You can judge me if you want. That's why I share all that I do, but it's not gonna change a damn thing. Yes, the event is tomorrow. I believe it's the 18th, so we still got a day of hoarding stuff that I don't have a space for. I'm gonna need to make mules is what I'm gonna need to do, and I probably should make a lot of mules. They gave me that one extra spot that hasn't even having a character yet. But yeah, I think tomorrow. Tomorrow. The day for the goblins. Let's see, the 18th, I think. Right, looks like the roller grill and the gas station. Yes! I love the. I forget what they're called. Absolute trash breaded stuff. And it's like fake ass pizza in the middle, and like fake, really bad, like wannabe tacos. All this. Loved all that. Yeah, I guess they call them tornadoes. Yeah. I think that's that's one way to call them today. Love that garbage. Amazing. I don't want that stuff so bad, but all that stuff I can't eat anyway. Made me so ill. Which is for the best, otherwise I would eat a ton of it. Like, the wheat allergy kinda is probably the only thing really forcing my diet into being like decent. So it's for the best. For the best. Most people, they need something way more catastrophic than, you know what? Just eat that. It's like, okay. I'm so tired and all these other things, just, yeah, no. But yeah, I love that stuff. I do. Motion the code to the free chili machine. Wonderful. Wonderful. All of it. So the one thing, the trashy type food I won't eat. I won't do gas station. I wouldn't do gas station sushi. Much as I love sushi, I know better. Even I know better. Not doing that. But lots of other stuff, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Do one more mystery box if I go over the other side. I should probably do that real quick. Just kid meal prep. Other people are prepping for you. Easy life. 15 meals for $30. Tammy's about 100. Yeah, so I basically that's basically what I don't really order like all the fancy stuff, but our supermarket has really nicely pre-ordered stuff and they're pre-done stuff for the air fryer, and I just do that. So I eat a lot of really nice salmon meals and this kind of deal all the time. Pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. Not always the cheapest, I am aware, but it's alright. It's alright. Okay, let's take these. 258, and then we're out here. It does mean I eat a little bit less steaks than I used to, because right now they're pretty pricey. overall. I don't know. Alright. Wallers. But don't remind me, I do definitely have a pinwheel steak in the fridge right now. Oh no, making me all hungry. I used to buy those all the time. They got ridiculously expensive. Glimpses. Nice, nice. Okay, then, take it to follow. Welcome, welcome. I used to do, or what I would like to do is like factor meals and things like this, but a lot of them, I just, services I can't because they don't cater well to the wheat thing, unfortunately. Otherwise I would totally do that. And the ones that do food meals that would work for me are kind of really expensive. Really expensive, so I have not picked up one of those. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. 70 here. I can open that one in a little bit. Got it. But once a neighbor that has one of those really good meal prep kind of plans went on like vacation and we ended up with all their stuff, and that was wild. Like some of the stuff they do and those meal plans is impressive. Impressive. But that is pricey. Okay, now what do we want here? We want that over there. We can. I don't think I'm gonna get it in 40 seconds, so we are done with this hell time. We'll be on to the next thing. And Fawn, of course, went for a cheese break. The issue with Fawn doing food breaks is usually right after, no matter what it is. He's gonna be doing a nap break. Everyone's got their BRBs, and their BRBs are way more long than mine. So I just sometimes I'll hold my breath. We'll see what he does. Not speak for Chuck Chance, and I'm pretty sure NYC pulled one of those too, but I knew he hadn't slept for like a day or something, so he wasn't back anytime soon. That's alright. Jeez. You and pot is your favorite kitchen thing? Yeah, whatever's like convenient. Just convenient, gets it done. That's my go-to too. They're pretty good. Got space for that. I need to go through the legendaries that I've been saving and eventually sanctify some of those. Every time I get to that point, I'm like, oh no, I gotta make sure everything's like right before we touch any of that. Tempers and whatnot, I'm a little lazy about. I need the armory. We're gonna grab Zeal right here. Also, maybe replace my aura too. Double check, make sure it's right. We're gonna equip Zeal, and then we're gonna do that Undercity thing for favor. All right, you have your Mariah name. Did you already make it? Can we do a big reveal? Or are you gonna keep it a secret until the time is right? Egg salad from the gas station? Oh, I used to really like that though. I would roll the dice on those. I would. Not anymore, but before. The before times. Okay, now what do we want? We want this one, and got more jewelry right here. Alright, so we don't get to see what the Mariah Paladin is till Dirty gets paid. Before GA ring, you fully upgraded at the blacksmith, but you forgot you could add sockets after you say, oh no, yep. A lot of us are out here learning the hard way about sanctification. We were actually kidding a little bit earlier about one of our guildmates who didn't play a lot of PoE too with us while we were playing that. He should have done more of that, and then when he got to the sanctification part of this, you know, maybe he would have known by now how that goes. Learn the hard way in the other game. But now we're learning. It's okay. Everyone's learning together. I hope they keep the system. I don't know what they're gonna call it. Maybe they'll keep it sanctification. It would make sense. I have a feeling that the sanctification system in some way or another is gonna stick with us. So we're all learning about it together, and we'll be used to it by the time it really hits again for a permanent feature. No, I haven't seen him in a while. He's probably sleeping. He was doing the typical didn't sleep after work and just rolled through and played. That's why his sanctifications are going so rough. Hit pause, a second, refresh that brain. Okay, here. Like, you hit these sockets until everything in that inventory is blacked out. This is how you do it. It's still telling you you can socket. Clearly, you haven't done enough. Then, transfer your beacon. Let's go. Another, and there. Okay, done. Rolling along. 4 out of 4. Hey, Sal turned you into a gas station. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I love egg salad. I love eggs. Do I love eggs as much as I love Paladin? Probably not, but I do love eggs a lot. They are pretty damn good in all sorts of varieties. All sorts of varieties. I actually had eggs and sausage before this stream, in fact. Come to think of it. Although, there was a time where I ate eggs in various forms for breakfast, like every day, for years, and then I could not even look at them for a year. But they're back. I love eggs again. They're alright. More than alright. I know! He even said that he remembered to socket this time. It's like, oh, you did, but, oh, the pain. The pain. To be fair, that's how I have only one socket on my Shaco the other day, because I got so used to just rolling the weapons that all had all the one-handed weapons, so then I registered that it was missing on the Shaco, but it wasn't that good to roll anyway, all around, so we can just wait better ones later. That works. Great. I've done it once this season myself. So it's clear here. But to be fair, because I knew it wasn't going to be one I was going to keep, unless, you know, maybe this situation really hit hard. I was not that serious about carrying, so I won't pay attention. Fair enough. Helps, amulets, let's go. Ammies. Get this now. Eggs and paladins. Eggadins. We love eggadins. Eggadins are great. Doing strength cooldown reduction. Nope. Shadow resistance. Nope to that. Go ahead and clear these. What's up with this now? Ouch. Alright. Pigeon City, there's no favor, so what else is here? Stuff and things going on. No robust timers at the moment. Did that a little recently, so we got the fresh Helltide now. I could go over there. Out here hoarding blood and whatnot. You know, my inventory's looking a little full. A little bit. Noozled in, hopefully. So you're trying to take a nap. Good luck. This is just maybe second and third. That was the third attempt, I think, right? Or something like that. Some ridiculous amount. The struggle to sleep is very strong because the pull to play Paladin nonstop is strong. Let's see now. Eggs Benedict feels like some holy eats. Yeah, that I don't know. Have I even had Eggs Benedict? I don't think I have. So yeah, it's pretty holy. Too holy for me, apparently. We got a Duriel running. So let's go see this through. Oh. Fine. Cinder's right out there. Still in T3, you wanna go to T4, you wanna complete your season quest. Well, whenever you're ready to go to T4, go to T4. No reason you can't do the season quests up there too. But there's really no rush, it's alright. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Get cinders. See you here. Give me malignant hearts. I'll be fine. Got it right there. Okay, let's do expensive blood. Whispers of the Dead. Time to do the turn in already. You're trying to tell us to not gonna focus earlier out of fear. Hey, it's better to run in fear and get it right every time than not and be like me. And sometimes, flub it just because you get so much stuff you get indifferent. You get indifferent. Granted, it was something really big. I probably wouldn't have felt like that, but that one's, you know how it is. Yeah, I'm a little shaky on what the requirements are to get to where. You do the capstone and it's like, oh, you need the pit, and sometimes they do the pit and there's no capstone. It's like, what? Huh? Okay, I guess. This is fine. Just click the statue and it'll tell me, kinda. I don't want to open that just yet. We'll go over here. T4, you can't part boss with how squishy you are, so you went back to T3 until your parents are. Yeah, exactly. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. All the time, the first time you open it, you realize it's not good farming tier for me, so I'm more efficient down below. You do that. Easy. Nothing wrong with it. We're good here. 127. Torture gift and boots. See what's going on. Right here. 43. What you got going for me? Works out. Just killing things. Don't mind us. I don't want to cross over the next zone. We just want to clear here. Rockin' Variana, being a rebel, not doing Subo Aura here. Good. See how we're looking. Out this way. 162, 163. What's that looking for us? Hey, welcome Raiders! I'm Fame, currently of course doing the Paladin thing in the season of Diablo 4, and I am absolutely in love with the class. I have taken basically 8,000 hours of playing this game before I finally have one that I can say, like, this is my main. This is my main now. And it's not just like saying it because, okay, that's the best of the ones that are available. This is the one I like, actually love and I'm having a great time with. But I am a little concerned about whatever they've got for the next one, because some of the suggestions of people guessing what it is, they're kind of good too. They might be good too. Smite time, smite time, smite time. When we were young warthogs, Spiritborn was our game. Now Faye's Paladin Kingdom recalls our name. Or is here just holy mites. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Mufasa. So you want more D4 in your life while he's doing the D4 thing and other games. Lots of other games. Do check out Mufasa. He's one of our oldest friends in the D4 category that we met like ages ago when it was launched. He's awesome, he's chill, the music is grand, and often I miss him in this category because he's gone on to do lots of other things, but all those other things are also awesome too. So please, please, please do check him out next time he's live and go hang out over there, because I know a lot of the time they do still lurk and hang out here with us. There, and it's 3 Fade. Hey there, 3 Fades. Hello, hello. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm just out here like grinding. And then also like how the leveling is feeling. Like I'm playing like all the games and doing all the things that I normally would be doing just to gear and grind. And my level is still going up. Like I don't feel obligated to do some of the like a little bit more cheesy type things I could be doing, because I know I'm gonna get 300 just playing the game, doing the stuff that we usually do, and that's pretty alright. That's pretty alright. It is a little bit slower than maybe what we like full-on blast pits, but the current way that it's looking, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. All right, here. Witch Doctor will be the next one. Okay, so I think it's a willpower class. If it plays similar to Witch Doctor, I wouldn't be surprised. If it's actual Witch Doctor, I might be surprised if it was like right on the nose. I think it'll be something that's a caster type class that might have some of its energy that I think maybe Witch Doctor type people who enjoy Witch Doctor might like, but we don't know. We don't know. I would love for it to be like a Dark Knight, Death Knight, Blood Knight type class, but I don't know if they would do that if they already just introduced a heavy class in Paladin. You can't make things too perfect for me alone now, could you? No. So some sort of a willpower caster. So a lot of people are thinking like Warlock-esque, demon-related type skills would seem right. Would seem right to me, but we don't know. All right, here. Yeah, a lot of people would love to have a witch doctor. I think people who have come through chat, they have been very much more inclined toward wanting witch doctor over any other. So if we were to go by what's like loudly wanted from classes that used to be in other games, just like how Paladin got in, it would be witch doctor. But I think this one's gonna be something maybe off the beaten path when they're gonna go back to kind of like trying to surprise us, giving us something that we might want and don't realize that we do until we have it, kind of like how Spirit Born was. So their thoughts on that, I believe, is what they said. Something close. So we'll see. We'll see what it is. But I am super happy with Paladin. So even if it's a class I don't necessarily like, completely in love with, it doesn't matter because I have this now. I'm ecstatic. When they told us we would get to play it after, I cried. I really did. Okay, here we want a mystery box. Let's get that one. Got plenty of time on this hell tide. What if I do? No problem. The 270, just flailing your way through in-game. Yeah, the Paragons, they come. Right now, you just play the game and you will level. It's feeling pretty decent. I want this again on the right-hand side. Get these little mortars. Got it, good. I got my gift of mysteries. Cool, let's get the rings. I can steal Infernal Horde's compasses. And I could do another mystery box on the other side if I wanted to go force that. But I got time on my hands, so I think I'll just go clear these gradually. I'm liking that there isn't a box over there on that far left side. That one's always still out of the way. Do this handguard thing here. Looking good here with the living steel. Stop it. Okay then. What's this doing? Weapon box there. I almost missed it, but there's like so much cluttered up here. But we got it. Veriana. It amuses me that Veriana has her like berserking deal that she's like glows like a light bulb. And I was thinking like she is like the brightest in all the classes in all the game looking like that. You know, it's kind of strange. But now we have this Arbiter form that's on like everybody rocking Paladin. A lot of us anyway. Now Veriana, not the only light bulb in all the land. There she is going off again. Do Duriel. Hang out with these guys. A little bit of all of that. Boom. Here. The little cinders. Take that out. Oops. Here we are again. Pain memory, I'll take. R111 with the blood. Well, that's what are we gonna do? We're gonna contribute this a little bit. We'll take 2. They got that third one. Somebody gonna do it. They're gonna give me all 20 of that blood. I got a lot of hearts right now. I will take 20. I am for this. Now I look at my inventory. It's like, okay, I can handle 20. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with all of this boss mat stuff. Alright, I've got a healthy amount for sure. But you can never have too much this season. No way. I gotta go through and sanctify so much gear. An adventure. I also want to fix adjust my brandish to maybe a basic attack kind of brandish. So we'll just have like standard multiplicatives on the basic attack instead of on like the cute little judgments that I have right now. Problem is I wouldn't mind keeping the one that I have as is. I just don't have enough armory space. So I'm kind of like, as much as I love Paladin, I might make another Paladin. And I might put like other things over there on that side. Then it becomes which like combination do you do on the 2 Paladins? Like who gets the most meta thing? Who gets, all these things? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Maybe they should just let me have even more armory slots. Let me buy more armory slots. I would do that. 100% I would do that. Okay then. But it also encouraged me to play only one class more and more. Which is not usually what I do here. I do usually, of course, play all of the classes. But now with Paladin, and also leaderboards potentially being like fun. Maybe they'll be fun. You know, you want to put all in on the one that you think is your main. Get all the good stuff. Especially if they're going to keep extending the gear progression. Like, the more you invest in just the one, the more benefit and value it has. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Usual playstyle because of the auras, you can see on the Paladin. You know, there's a good chance, regardless of what they introduce with a new one I would probably want to sit on. Paladin. We're gonna help Alkin. Alkin's kind of my guy, my boy. We're gonna go and help him out. I don't usually do the mercenary events, but every now and then my soft spot for Alkin puts me right here. I'm gonna help the cursed child. Give his blood to some unknown artifact because we are good influence on the youth of Sanctuary. A very good influence. Go. That can't be. This whole thing is just like bad. It sounds like a bad idea. You're full of bad ideas. Through Paladin. Nothing says Paladin like here. Let's help this kid do whatever this is. It's actually really fucked up. Love it. Love it. Nothing's better than a character that's full of shades of gray. Granted now, I don't think the storyline ever really shows us as being gray. Like no one looks at the Wanderer and says like, oh, you know, you're kind of effed up. Kind of effed up. Other than maybe the demon types. Strange. At worst, it's like, why did you let me do that? Like in the Irel's case. I don't think he's ever like, you are evil. Letting kids run off with such things. It's like, but maybe they should be saying that. Maybe they should. Okay. These are right here, looking good. Looking down another circle here to be doing this with. That's actually a little annoying because the circles are pretty small. Did we even do the thing right now? I think we barely got it. Yeah, we barely got that. That's crazy. That would be not as easy as you would think. Circles are so small. Anyway, 250. Enough for the next mystery box we wanted, but I got enough time, so we're gonna go ahead and do this instead. Here's the virtual gift of boots. And boots. We got a living steel. Hey, now stop it. Got this. There you are. Alright, so we got that going for me. We want now at least on the south. Right. This way. 193. That'll be fine. The Hellborn is coming. Let's redo my buffs here. Looks like that XP well is about to expire soon. We'll have to sort that in not too long. More lunatics as we do there. Another one. Got it. 215. So that's more than enough to do this. We got another Duriel coming up. We'll go ahead and hang out with that, I think. After I pick up my loot, we got double Panther. I came out here with Zeal. I was gonna do the Undercity, and then, you know, me being me, I saw fresh Hell type, very shiny. I was like, yeah, I was literally just looking like, wait, I want Zeal. Why did I switch a Zeal for the Hell type? Oh, that's right. There was that to do down there. It's not there anymore, though, so it's fine. This is fine. No worries. This is Zeal. So you're liking this one. That's what you're looking for out there. Then, right we go. Grabbing the living steel. Okay. My Zeal is running like all the extra arbiter stuff because I just like the extra mobility. It's kind of cute. But I heard people were looking at what other people were doing and they were running some other variants, but somewhere there, hopefully there's a winner that's close to what I'm doing if you because I don't have exactly what I'm doing listed. Okay then. What are we doing? 257. And what do we want? Do I want to mess with those right now? We're going next box. the box out here. We've got this. I'm gonna kill my way through. I could just teleport over there and go ahead and roll south, but a little bit more cinders along the way off of these things aren't gonna be too bad. Now, what do I want there? Let's go this way on my left. And climb on down. Whee. For you. There we go with this again on my left. This is a little gift of amulets. We can work with that. Okay. Gift of amulets. We take this. Whoops. Hold on, I'm gonna open this up. Nice bit of kit there. There's amulets. Like Variana. Despite her being a former cannibal, she was kind of agreeable and even maybe a little funny, I dare say. Prefer her hanging out with me than some of the others. But here just seems like just a dude. He's like a nice, okay dude. Okay, fine. And then Subo, he's a little cranky. Even with all his map help, whatever you want to call that, assistance. You know, not always. It's for hanging out with Subo. It's the vibe. It's about the vibe. It's obvious why Alken is always a reinforcement. We like the Alken's vibe. He's alright. He respects me. He looks up to the fact that we are not right. We are not right. 167. So where is the box here? We got those on left. Do I want to play with that a bit? No, I do not. Okay, this is good. Let's take a look at what else we are happening with. Let's jump for the moment. There you are. Okay. Get that. Crystal, cinders. Who is that? I don't know. I don't have enough to open this box yet though, so we're gonna go and progress away from instead of towards for a bit. We have the harvest to collect. The pets do collect that, so that'll be fine. I don't have to focus in on it too much. Assuming that this is the event stuff. Yeah, it is the event one. Harvest is about done. I think the harvest interaction is right here next to me. That's convenient. Wandered right into the objective that I just got ready to interact with. There you go. Now we gotta wait until these things all spawn in. That one's through. Easy, easy. Oh, I've got more to kill now. There we are. 207. This works. Let's do the Hellspire now. Be well about to go down. Got 34 minutes on this. I could probably go in. I could definitely go and get it next people and then come back after this is through. Taking out a little bit. So does it have a Haunter in the corner though? No, it does not. That went off like around the hour before with the guy call sets. Did not get all the mystery boxes in. Too much Helltide to worry about. Still in here. Find that. These. Right, there we go. Oops. Black room. That's okay. Here you go. Helltide makes you happy. Helltide actually working for everything. Definitely. Definitely makes us happy. I am okay with it. We actually get to play the game and it feels like I'm not doing the opportunity cost. Ooh, that hurt. They come up on me, so now my cinders are all out of whack. Alright, I mean I switched to the Zeal and I didn't mean to be in Zeal for the Helltide, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. My Zeal is susceptible to that whole deal. So now we gotta go kill again. Where are we gonna go? I actually should have gone southeast where that dude was. Okay, now. Here we are. So yeah, Zerdy's got his wish where it's not all about okay, deal. Let's collect this one here. Not expecting that worm to pop up while I was doing that event. Not great for the health drain that this one is. Let's go hit this one again. There you go. The Paladin is named Kyle, like Superman. Billy is real. Okay, let's do this again. Hopefully not get popped by a little maggot. That'd be great. That'd be great. I just wish that Hell Tides were the areas were a little bit unique, like event-wise, depending on region. We could tie this stuff into lore way than they do. Maybe one day they'll do a pass on that and it'll feel like these zones are a little bit more alive and a little bit more differentiated between the two, or between each other. Nowadays, I mean, they just really are cookie cutters of each other. It's like, Ponzo and yours, do we look at the dogs you all force? Yeah, definitely rigged to be a little bit spicy. Me on my glassy zealot, we feel it. We feel it. Let's switch my power back to the right one. Reminds me, I might just be running like extra arbiter now for no good reason. Grab the tab. Like so, yeah, here I want this one. There we go. I could use either on this one, surely. Would be fine. Yeah, ouch, that poison almost got me again. The poison is no joke with this low health. No, we don't want to mess with that. That's an EO, I'll take it. That one is for crafting. That D1 for, let's say, chicken? Yeah. 84. You like the green? Yeah, we were saying how they could definitely make things a little closer to what the green zone is. You chaining events and other objectives. Would be alright. Would be alright. Let's go get this box for real this time. Instead of finding a way to make myself go flat. Who tried to pull me here? Who did that? Where did they go? I think they're dead now. Probably. A lot of shadow though. Stop this. Okay, there you are. Take these things. There's the pants now too. Got that going for us. Alright. No, when we get Team Lily versus Team Crazy Church Cold Folk? Well, it sounds like Lilith is making a comeback here pretty soon. We're hinting at her return for the DLC. I don't know or want respect or anything, but maybe stuff like that is going to be sooner than we thought. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Might be sooner than we think. That would be awesome, though. Here. I'm curious, but won't have to be curious for too long. I'm so glad it's coming out in April and not something ridiculous. Because you're gonna think like maybe there's a chance like we were waiting until October. And I was like, that's way too long. There's no way. There's no way. And then I would only be like, I need a new class in this game now. We need it now, and now we have it. So they know what they're doing. At least so now I'm giving us Paladin, surely. Pretty epic. Now we just kind of chill. You thought maybe June for anniversary? Yeah, that would have been reasonable too. I think that was not really too far removed from what they did for UH, right? I guess a few months after, not too long after anniversary. Okay, then what are we doing? That's a little painful. Whoops. I didn't walk out. I definitely look like I walked out, but apparently I did not. I'm still here. Carvite from Bone is her specialty. There's her little glowing effect. Not the brightest in all the land anymore. Okay, here. Whoops. There we go. Alright, that's gonna explode. I'll stand in that. Give me some more blood. I need to do some storage space shenanigans soon. Pretty much full on a perpetual basis now. Take a sword. 148. Mm-hmm. Okay then. Dangers. These done for me. 59. I will do armor boxes next, right around here. Here, what would I recommend as far as a class and very helpful tips? Okay, so you only have the base game. I've seen a lot of people come through with crackling sorcerers, and they look like they're doing pretty alright. But if you are up to like getting the DLC, or you maybe already pre-ordered the DLC, then Paladin, of course, is the go-to right now because it does have a little bit better damage scaling than all the rest. It's like the new shiny class. But, generally, right now, if people aren't playing Paladin, I see people seem like they're doing okay on Sorcerers. If you're playing like the more meta builds, it's still a really good class. And technically, all the classes have their own like meta thing that they're doing pretty well on. But I feel like the first introduction type class, typically Sorcerers just feels good to be that kind of thing in an action RPG. And lots of screen clear potential, very flashy, very fun. But it's really going to depend on you and what your kind of play style is. So if you're really new and you don't really know at all, you play with them all a little bit to feel them out. But I do recommend, of course, doing the campaign and focusing on finishing the campaign on one of them, whichever one you decide. And then going all the way through VOH. Assuming you have VOH plus Soul Hatred, then you can skip the campaign from then on out. And then whenever the DLC does come and you feel like, you know, you want to play again, you can skip all that and go right into the new content without having to worry about finishing the old. But my go-to, you just like talk to me and you're assuming you're not going to do Paladin. I actually don't really like Rogue too. Okay, 149. Let's go open this. Let's do this right. And let's do our gift of hand guards there. That'll work. Let's grab gloves and living steel. It's all fine on West now. Get another corpse to interact with. The corpse that you'll have been allergic to your presence. Let's see how that's doing. This will be fine. Got it. Good. Next clan elder. Time for a turn-in. You got 25 minutes left on this Helltide. Your whispers, of course. Well, waiting our grim favor. Character's shoulder is like blocking his face. It's fine. You just sometimes have to have a really fancy shoulder. It's just what you do. No cost too high.
It is done.
The silhouette of the character that we have not had announced yet. That was next to the Paladin in the previews. So I just kind of have a really fancy shoulder. There's cost reduction, basic skills, healing received, maximum life, fire resistance, strength. Full resistance, resource cost reduction, and the pants here, fortified gen. None of those looking very desirable, so we'll get that out of here. We got a flat one, so we gotta fix that. It is favor, but we're still not done with Helltide. Gonna do that first. I don't like this loading screen. It's a little unsettling, but if that's what they were going for, then they did a really good job. So I guess that's possible. Something about it is like, oh, I don't know. Anyway, let's not accidentally click on all those diamonds. Let's go down here. Gingers everywhere. There we go. Don't want that. I did it again. Literally said let's not, and then I do it again. All the talent today. We get all of it. How many hours do we have on this character so far? We are sitting at 94 hours, so he's already approaching the 100. He's not far off of halfway to 300 either, so it definitely feels like a little bit slower. A little bit slower than we usually are. We usually hit the 300 around 150 hours. So it's looking like we're gonna be close to around 200 because obviously we're not doing the pit speed runs that we had before. And to be fair, also not doing like the cheesy answer to levels. So we're basically grinding what we feel is natural to gear ourselves, and the XP is still flowing. I think we'll be alright. Offer Singers. Let's do the pants here. And I have a lot of boss mats, so I could legitimately like sit there in the boss mats and do them over and over and over again and not run out of maps for a long time, but I've just been sticking with whatever the team has available and playing with them, and I'm okay with that. We're still progressing. Right. Yes, killing is super fast in this game. Most meta builds, of course, you get to the point where you one-shot all of the things. You get to high-end pits and soon the tower, though, where the enemies are significantly more tanky, and it changes. So this is farming. Farming is a lot like this, but there are instances of things where it's not this fast. but it tends to be fairly niche that people push that hard and do that. That you're into slower fights. There are definitely instances in the game, at very, very end game, where it's like that. It can be like that. As long as there is a hit out there that's higher than you just completely delete, which it is designed so there always is. There are opportunities to have a little bit of a different style of fight instead of just like one-shotting. That saw a pair of elites that were around were really interesting, and that saw hurt. I never really paid attention and seen that before, and I may have died to it a few times and not realized it. Come to think of it, there's no way that was the first time I encountered that. There's no way. There's no way. Very strange, though. 184. No problem. Completely the stage I familiar with MMORPG either. What's the best way to play this? Is the PvP job pin. Okay, so there's optional PvP zones that are right over here on the left, like this sort of red. And you never have to go in there. And even if you do, most of the time there's nobody there who is really looking for a fight. The people just go in there to do like quest reward type things and then they're out. So you don't have to engage with that in any way whatsoever. So don't worry about the PvP. The game, the first thing you do is when you make your character, you do campaigns. So that's the best way to start. And it'll kind of introduce you to the game. It'll introduce you to the lore, and the storyline's pretty good. So it gets you into the game, and then when that campaign ends, then it will guide you into seasonal content. Assuming you make a seasonal character, I always recommend to make the seasonal character, because even if you get attached to the seasonal character, you want to play it after the season is done, it just goes to eternal anyway. So you may as well engage with the newest, freshest content where most of the player base is going to be. And then you can get into grinding. A lot of what I'm doing here, and it's the meat and potatoes of the game once you get out of the campaign, is doing a lot of this and grinding the right content to progress your character in the way that you need. You'll gradually learn how that is, I'm sure, with time. And the game does lead you into a little bit of that through taking you to seasonal content and saying, okay, you know, you do this so you can get that kind of deal. So right now, this season, I've been spending a lot of time in the Helltide, and it'll be probably the same for you. How you're leveling and your summon mats for bosses, where you get unique gear and that kind of thing. So we'll come from here. Right here we are on the northeast. Yeah, right now this is the Veal. This is the Veal build. So you're looking for one out there in the wild. That's what you'll be looking for. Let's grab our cinders, and we got 319. I don't think I need another mystery box. We don't have any more, so we'll go get this down below. Yes, the blue bar is our experience bar. The 278 is my Paragon. You go 1 through 60 at the beginning of the game, and then once you hit 60, you enter into Paragon levels, and then they're blue. That 278 is 278 out of 300 max Paragon. And then as you progress that blue level, you get more points to put into the nodes and the Paragon board. That gives you more stats and damage across your character. So that is the basis of the in-game power structure in building of the game. Let's go ahead and get this amulet. And these days, you pretty much can do what you wanted to for grinding gear and whatnot, and the leveling has been going quite up. Pretty good. They only recently rebalanced it, and I'm kind of a fan. -1 outlier of the top experience coming from repeatedly killing bosses, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I didn't actually expect them to do the adjustment on leveling quite so much all at once. Yes, 300 is the cap. Alright, it's hard to play with other people. Do people do that a lot? Okay, I am almost never in a party by myself. Like, this is the first time I think I've had any long stretch since this season started where I've been by myself. And then I don't even have to be, of course, I can talk to the clan chat and rosters, or you can even have a party finder right here and join these guys who are doing various different things. We'd think they'd be happy to help you, that's why they're listed. So, this game is very soloable, though, if you're not into playing with people. It is probably mostly played solo. So either way, depending on your playstyle, you have options. There's only one thing in the game that requires you to ever join a party and play, and it's completely optional. It's called Dark Citadel. It's part of the DLC for the Vessel of Hatred. And most people, they, you know, unless you want the skins, you never have to touch it. And everything else is soloable. If you like to play with people, you can do that too. Okay, call that one. You can be boosted, technically. I don't recommend that for a first-time player, because it kind of does take the point of the game and learning of the game kind of into an unnatural state. It can be done. It can be done. And when you have alts and have people you know that will boost you, then it comes in handy. It can be done. You don't level all that slowly playing by yourself, though. To be fair, once you learn how it's done, you usually have your level 60 plus character within a handful of hours. This one, I had a level 60 in Paragons in 4 hours without even knowing how Paladin worked at all. Here. Go hang out with the real crowd. Hello, it goes well. Chillin', vibing, thriving. Almost 279. We're saying how we like how we can just play and work on grinding the characters, gear, and anything else I want to do, and it's still progressing. Feels pretty alright. Yeah, it does not take long to get to level 60 at all. At all. And that is just grinding what I wanted to grind and not like maybe even doing the most effective thing. Doing the campaign really fast may have actually been a faster route, but I just never do it. I'm not onto it. Here. A little bit of that. You forgot you picked it up for Pally. How do you check on PS5? So on PS5, I don't know the key to do that, but I know it's up here, and I would think on this menu, it'll tell you somewhere on the bottom of your screen what key to press, and maybe somebody in the chat knows what the controller command is to change Oath on Pally. I know when I play Steam Deck, I can hit my, I think it is my R and L buttons to cycle through these. I remember off the top of my head, but I always do it for right reflex, so it's hard to say. And it will get me up there. Yeah, good. Glad you got it. Right here. Oh, it takes quite a bit. It takes quite a bit for me to get levels right now. Doing this. There's a fast way to do it, but I don't you know, I'm not gonna send a boss nonstop on stream. I'd rather play like this. So I don't know exactly how long it's taking me to get per level, but I'm typically a blinders on kind of person when it comes to level. I don't want to know the exact numbers. I don't know exactly how it takes. I just blinders on, go, I grind, and I'll get it. So I can't actually tell you. There are some people who definitely can break it down and tell you exactly why it's going to take to get all those levels, even if it may be the new system already. But I don't care. I am the type, I do not care. Whatever it takes, I'll do it. I don't question it. I don't think about it. I just go. The tips for the barb on Fury, you're out so fast. You can have Fury per second increases on gear pieces, like on boots and chest armors and things like this, if that will help you. It can get rebalanced out. You can have resource returns on different tempers on like rings and amulets, if that's what you so choose. There are different ways to make that work. Using like core skills that are spending, you eventually will get Starless Skies, perhaps, a mythic that can reduce the cost of your skill use significantly. It all kind of depends on what's available to you, but at the start, a lot of the time when I'm leveling those classes that have a constant resource drain and resource struggle, I will try to find the gear pieces that have that extra resource per second, and it keeps them a lot more functional, at least until you get other means of being efficient. This is Seal. You're liking this one. Then here. You want to play and learn everything. You really like the idea of playing with friends. Game goes, the more enemies, the more players you have in the party. It scales enemy health 100% per person in the party in instances. In open world like I am now, it doesn't matter. Like in open world, things like this, you're just gonna see people doing the same interaction and they don't even have to be in your party and you still end up helping each other. So there's a lot of ways where you can end up playing with people. It does have open world like this, so you're never completely alone in D4. Especially once you reach into like Torment 4 where everybody is going to be farming like this. So it's actually why I favor this of all the action RPGs and why I actually originally got into this, because I am an RPG player. So I love that moment of let's have a weird interaction with somebody who's also playing the game who I've never met before. Like all these randos, like I always have something to say about it. I always like to watch what they're doing. It's like I live for that. I live for that. That's why I love this game. I go to somewhere like PoE 2 and I barely see them. We don't interact with them other than when we're trading things and when we see them in like the hubs. Or we actually manage to find somebody who has a party that wants to play with us. You know, D4 is different. D4 hits different in that way. Not to say that PoE 2 isn't fun. I do like that game a lot too. By no means I'm saying don't ever try that. They do have their differences, and the one definite positive that this one has that none of the other action RPGs quite have the same is we got that open world like right here. Spending all this time on the Helltide where we interact with other people was really cool. How important is skill selection or when does it become important? Okay, skill selection is pretty important if you want a really high-performing build. However, it's very easy to respec in this game, so you're just starting out and you're like thinking about what you want to play. You can try everything and then you can easily just respec out with a little bit of gold and try something else. So don't be afraid of spending those points if you're that new and you see those piling up on the levels and you're like, oh no, I don't know what to do. It's okay to experiment because you'll just be able to go in here and be like, all right, you know, I don't like that so much anymore. I'll just take out a point. So, you know, just right click on it or whatever you have on your controller if you're playing controller and you can pull those points right out and move them again. This game does not lock you in a lot to builds. The gear, on the other hand, especially with the current sanctification, that one you have to be more careful about. So the actual skill tree and Paragon themselves, right now, those are easily adjustable as you go along. So it's very important for min-maxing to getting all the damage right and the functionality you want to really run. But on the process of getting to where you're going while you're leveling, no stress, no stress. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. By far the most fun you had so far. Blessed Shield is also really fun. Yeah, I haven't tried Blessed Shield yet. A lot of people have suggested it. I just haven't gotten around to it. But I've been having so much fun with the ones that I have been into that I'm not even worried. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see how we do here. Another portrait effigy right this way. Another one. This one's doing alright. Oops. Come on now. There you go. Let's see you. Maybe? Maybe. And that worked. It's Frost! Alright. You like see how the world bosses are the current? Yeah, yeah. They're gonna fix that next patch. It should be, I believe it's tomorrow when the goblins and the whisper stuff goes live. So it's gonna deal with it a little bit more, and it should be fine. You trade items with other players? Yes, you absolutely can trade items with other players. A lot of the time we trade in runes with each other to craft mythics, and there is a few websites that you can go to, like D4 Trade, where you can see a whole lot of listings for people, and it'll help you meet up with them so you can trade in game. We don't have a built-in like auction house and an automated type of situation, but the website I've heard has been doing a lot better this season. It's pretty user-friendly enough that even a new player can navigate it if you want to do trades and get what you want that way. I personally mostly self-find and then do a little bit of clan trade, and I hardly ever really need anything more than that to play anything in the game I want. Now, if we care about the leaderboards a lot and we like really sweat it out, it definitely comes into play that you probably, yeah, of course, want to be doing some trading if you're that sweaty. But no, anytime I play this game, I pretty much can self-find and I'll be able to do anything I want, and then some. But I am by no means a role player when it comes to how much hours I play, to be fair. But even those of you who are more casual in the chat, I'm pretty sure you can tell anybody who's new that you can be fine. You can definitely be fine without having to worry about trade if you're not into trade. But if you're into it, there's plenty of access to that too. It's all kind of playstyle wise. You can take your pick. Alright, you can trade the limit that a new player is wearing high level gear. There is a little bit of a limit to which gear you can level and play into. But once you hit that Paragon, then you can wear all the best stuff in the game. It doesn't matter if you get your hands on it. The limits to what you can and cannot wear do not last long. You can't wear that big ancestral stuff until you are into Paragon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'll do leave it. It's okay. I got some time. A little bit, not a lot. I think I've done all the boxes I need in here, but for this one anyway. So we'll go up there after this is done. Keeping myself busy as one does. I did that one there. I am, of course, on Zeal, so anything that breathes on me is kind of going to kill me in my current setup. I have not gone through and fixed these defenses to be all tight yet. I just put on whatever gear I could make the zeal run, and then it was enough. I do need to rebuff. There we go. Now we're better off. Then we'll go do this one. I think I didn't finish that one up there yet. No, I didn't. Looking a little spicy, so I moved. Alright. Yeah, we don't have stat requirements on the minimums for wearing things in this game. So it's very easy to kind of put on whatever you want in PoE periods. So you don't meet those requirements and you like lose those requirements while trying to change a piece of gear. You know, it's a whole puzzle to be solved. D4 doesn't do that to you nearly as much, if at all. Good with that. I think this one is the one that's missing. Yeah. There we go. Not respect the objective very much there. That's okay. We got it done in the end. Now we gotta go open up that last box all the way up top. All right, here. Okay. How do you get to the next level of the Paragon board? You mean like to another Paragon board, or like the next like level? You get more XP, you'll get a point, you put it in, and then you travel across the board to where it has connecting nodes. You click that node, and you go all the way to that node, you click that node, and it will open up the options to pick the next board. And then you put that in, rotate it, accept. Yeah, I really need to go through my stash too. I do not look forward to it. I do not look forward to it at all. Alright. Now we got the box we wanted. Yep, up here. Just moving on through, don't mind me. 6 minutes left on this for the last one. I've got plenty of time for all that. And then some. So Zeal, I really like, because it feels most like playing Rogue. I can't deny, you know, when I feel like I miss my Rogue even just a little bit, I play this and I'm like, okay, same, it's practically same difference. But maybe flashier, maybe better. Don't tell the Rogues. No, I still really like Rogue too, I just, you know. I'm a Paladin. It was always meant to be a Paladin. Or maybe undisclosed class that isn't out yet that could also be really cool, like Paladin. We'll see. Yes, I have used the special hidden altars. There is a nice little lore fight in there for everybody if you haven't already done it. We've been picking up those unique drops that look like this, but I hope you can see them. I'm behind. I'm over there, but and you know what? I'm over here anyway. The boss items that are unique that appear in your consumables. Yeah, consumables. If you have those 4 different items, and there are altars in the world, you can look up where they're located and interact with those and place those items. And when you put the 4th one down, it opens up a portal, so you can do a fight with all of the primevals. What are they called? Are they all primevals? The different bosses that are in the season, and it's actually a really cool fight, and you get a lot of rewards at the end. And so you haven't been looking into it, you haven't been paying attention to that. You should, it's fun. All right, here. No problem, no problem. Loot the same for everybody in their campaign, or it's a loot different for everyone. The loot is character bound. It is always going to be geared towards your class. Weird exception in the Undercity where you can toggle it to be other classes. It's the only exception yet. No one can pick up your stuff when it drops. That is all for you, unless you drop it manually yourself and it's tradable, then they can pick it up after you. This game does not have a lot of competition on like in-party drops like you would have in, say, PoE 2. Depending on your loot settings. This game, it's always character bound. Hello, appreciate that. How you doing, Alien? Lesser evils, yeah, the lesser evils, the prime evils are the ones up there, like Diablo. Wherever he is. Look at the follow, welcome in. Take that. Yeah, I am not a lore buff by any means when it comes to this game. Every now and then I'm always gonna ask the chat, like, what is it again? What are they doing? What's up with that? And usually somebody knows. Usually somebody knows and remembers. Okay, I want to save the boxes. That means I gotta do a little cleaning over here. More space than I thought. I did get rid of those excessive sigils, so we got these to save for tomorrow because I don't want to waste the fact that they'll be double. Let's go mess with the pits and then try not to choke. Let's see. We'll just use 29 here because this one is squishy. He's done that 99 for me. It looks like he could do the 100, but I don't need to push that. Thank you, thank you. Maybe on the default roadmap, they're going to reveal Season 12 and tell us more about it. I mean, if they're revealing anything on roadmaps or whatnot, you're gonna learn a little bit more about whatever is coming. You might not learn a ton, but, you know, something. I'm sure we'll learn something along the lines of what's going on for